Okay. I think now that this is... Maybe now it's working? Okay. Possibly? Working? Okay. Good shit. Also, what the fuck is happening with my screen? Good grief. What? Okay. Huh. That's so weird. It updated in OBS and not this. Anyways, okay. What am I doing? Where's my headset? I'm gonna switch out that one because that's what I was listening to other stuff on, and now I'll just be listening to computer ones. Okay. Now to finish this thing. I feel like I did a little pointillism. Also, what the fuck is happening? The chat that... Uh-oh. The chat that OBS was just showing me is not my chat. It's like some other streamer's chat. That was... Okay, now it's mine? What a funky day. What a curious funky day this is for streaming. Move this shit around. And remove, what other overlay is this? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Okay. Looks like now I can paint like normal. I believe. Alrighty. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is clean up the edges of these shapes and then fix the pointillism on this star because that was not well done. And then do pointillism on this part and maybe this sphere. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. First, oh Lord Almighty. Oh good, thank goodness. Thank future me for actually naming these layers like a good human being. If I was smart, I would have done this here, but I didn't. I guess instead I can go like this. Ooh. It's a little laggy too. That's okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, no. This is not. Whatever brush this is. That's what I want. A little bit. Don't need it to be super hard edge, but I need it to carve in there somewhat. Somehow. Okay, maybe I did need to make that an all the way circle just to make it not look idiotic. I think it'll be fine. Hang on. I'll carve out this side a little bit and see if that makes it better. I feel like that made it worse. Never mind. JK. think if I move the orb, what layer is the orb on? Is it the same layer? What is it? What's the difference between these two layers? I hope there's not an important difference. Okay, the selection's exactly the same. Okay, I don't give a fuck then. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, so the red ball is somewhere. It has to be under... Nope. Uh-oh. Oh god, what have I done? Red ball. One of these layers also has the outlines on it. Like how I was just talking about how I had such good layer management previously. But I'm absolutely full of shit. Okay, that also has to be under the... There we go. Okay, I found it. What else is on this layer though? Oh, just that. Perfect. Great. Excellent. So that means, oh Lord, okay, I'm fucking this up. I think I have to move the whole person. Okay, so her face should probably be included if I move her. Empty layer, that's convenient. It's interesting that it just now did the Streamlabs notification. Alright, you know, whatever works. Is her hair on? Lord almighty. Face. 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 Starbase. There's a little one right there that I don't want to be there. Go away. Okay. Texture is important. What's up, Dishonest? How's it going? Oh no, what's up? What's up? Just life. Yeah, that's pretty relatable. I'm sorry you're going through it. Why? Literally, I haven't been able to figure out what layer her hair is on. This is insane. So I'm gonna start deleting layers that I don't need. Will that fuck something up if I delete the canvas? Maybe, we'll see. Anything in particular? Like, I don't want to pry. I feel like I have a tendency to ask questions and be like, so tell me, what's the most fucked up shit in your life right now? Tell me all about it. When I don't want to pry if you don't want to talk about it. You don't want to look for a job, man. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that about 1,000%. You need to update your resume. What are you looking for a job in? Figure out where your degree will be useful. Yeah, have we talked about this? Like, what do you want to do with your, like, future? I just realized I don't know. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm such a fool. I put the hair... Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh, okay, everything's fine, everything's fine. I can make this work. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oops. I feel like I didn't do as good of a job on this one as... You never thought about it because you dreaded getting to this point in your life, but you guess you'd go into your field and do study in Asia. Dang. That is understandable, but also definitely makes life difficult. How did you not think about it? Not to be a dick, but how did you didn't think at all about like what you wanted to do for a job until you, before like getting your degree? You like genuinely got your degree because that was what you were the most interested in, which is super cool. That's just, I feel like I did not, that is so dissimilar from what I hear voiced and what my particular upbringing was. Not that I picked like anything that was super good, but oh, you thought you'd have killed yourself by now? Well, fair. I'm glad you haven't. I'm sorry that past decisions based on that premise are now catching up to you. That sucks. It's like the worst silver lining to being alive. That's not a silver lining at all. It's a garbage lining. It's like if people want us to stay alive, they gotta come up with some better motivators, because some of this shit sucks.
God bless you. Why are you sneezing? That's gross. Please don't. Ew. 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 God bless you. Gesundheit. God bless you. Get it out. You good?
I think she's good. Good grief. Also, the other morning, she sneezed on me. And sneezed like an actual, like, full-on, like, giant cat booger on my arm. And it was probably the grossest thing I've ever experienced. No, that's a lie. It wasn't. But it was pretty gross. I was unhappy.
God bless you. Are you okay, baby? Ew!
No, she got, like, booger spots on the bed. That's gross. I hate it. This is, like, the first year she's had allergies this bad and has been sneezing this much. It's a lot. It's cool. You like living now and you'd like to keep doing it. That's good. I'd like you to keep doing it too. You'd like to do trans activism, but you don't know how to start in there. Here or in Asia? Because I feel like here I would, like, probably know a lot of resources for that to reach out to. Yeah. Asia? I don't know. I can't help you there. RIP. But you don't think you're ready for that?
Can I help you? Did you want to come sit? Are you all sneezed out?
I don't know if I want you to sneeze all over my computer or tablet. You're very cute though. I just don't want boogers everywhere. I don't think anybody does, except weird, creepy booger fetishists. Hi. Come here, baby. Okay. Oh, Lord. There we go, baby. But cutting your teeth here would make sense. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, it was just an unrelated cat thing. Thumbelina found her new favorite thing. It's basically an on-demand, endless toy that she can get whenever she wants. It's called a tissue box, and she fucking loves tissue boxes, and I have to hide all of them now because she's figured it out. Because even if I tuck the tissue, previously I had the tissues tucked inside so she wouldn't be able to get to them. But I guess it was enticing enough that she reached in and like was like, oh, there's shit in here. This is so cool. So now that's her favorite thing. It's a lot. It's absolutely ridiculous. Also, I have cat hair in my eye already. Butter, how can you do this to me, baby? Also, do you plan on doing that for like your full job, or is that like because that is, I feel like it's, well, it's a little bit hard to get a job at like one that can pay the bills at least in certain areas. I don't know what kind of lifestyle you're looking for, but nonprofit and advocacy outside of a few specific circumstances is not super lucrative. Like, I briefly dated a dude who was an animal rights lawyer, and even as a lawyer was like, with like a salary for that, his position. Nope, you can't stand on my tablet. We've been over this before. You know this. Well, like your paper said, it's a problem in Japan, so you'd like to get out there and do some advocacy. Nice. I mean, if you wanted to be rich, you'd have to become an actuary or some shit, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Butter. Can I help you? I actually haven't finished reading your paper. I read like the first page the other day, and then I've had it up in a tab on my computer to read, and then life just keeps getting in the way. Because I thought I had rent covered, but I don't. So I've been in ultra crunch mode, which I don't like finding out 2 weeks like before it's due. Very unpleasant, especially when I expected to have it for covered. Ah, Butter, no. For longer. God bless you, please don't sneeze on my computer or tablet. Those are no sneeze zones, baby. You did get all A's in your last semester? It's okay, it's mid to spec anyways. I don't care if it's mid. I like reading things, and I feel like you even referenced it just now, so it would be useful for me to read it. I do like reading stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna finish reading. You left with your 3.0 intact. That's fucking awesome. Have I talked about how before I got diagnosed with ADD, I had a 0.02 GPA in high school because I just stopped going. But then once I got Adderall, I took a bunch of extra classes, and I like my senior year, so that was my junior year that I had a 0.02, and by the time I graduated, I had a 2.3, which is not incredible, but from a 0.02, I was pretty pleased that I could pull it up that much at least. A 0.02, yeah. I literally just stopped going to school because I got tired of it. Everybody was like, oh, you'd be so like good at this if you just weren't so lazy, if you just applied yourself. And it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm insane because I've been trying. Everybody tells me I'm not trying. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this school thing, and I'm gonna disappoint anybody anyway, so I might as well just not even stress out about it and do what I want to do instead. Those are my thoughts on it, which are like obviously not great. they're certainly not the best. Even the ones that get the results are pretty brutal. Yeah, it was literally just that I was suicidal and I was done, and so all I wanted to do was go party at the dorms of the college that was nearby. That was literally it. That was all I did. Why can I not? Oh, because the transparency is locked. Finnish ones? What's different about Finnish schools? I know about finishing schools, but not Finnish schools, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. God, that was such a dumb joke. I'm so sorry. That was absolutely ridiculous. Butter, you really know better than this. You super do. Like, I trust that you have... Bitch, I swear. Any kind of brain, baby. Just any kind of brain, please. I need a good... Oh! I don't know if y'all could hear that noise outside, but somebody just whistled hella big. Wonder what they're whistling about. Ew, why is this... Oh, what a terrible texture. That looks right. The red is higher on one side than the other, but I don't care. Teachers in Finland need a master's to be a teacher. It's like the most prestigious profession you can get. It's like serious schooling. You need like intersectional training, like counseling skills and BA level degree and teaching on top of your master's. Damn, that's fucking awesome. What's their, I bet they're everybody's hella smart over there. I hate how our country is like so obsessed with like, we're the greatest, we're the best, oh my god, while slowly dismantling every single fucking thing that in any way like made us good, and like forcing people to like, the only people who are teachers nowadays are people who like truly like want to help kids learn, or they're predators. Those are the only two people, because it's anybody who actually wants to make a decent living is priced out of it. So you've just incentivized predators and tormented people who actually care about students learning and having a good education. I don't know, I'm just so angry about so many things. Butter, I am also angry about Butter. I'm gonna murder you in your sleep, baby. You're very cute. Students also have much more autonomy. They learn at their own pace. They can come and go as they please. They work their cafeteria, clean up after themselves, and have virtually no truancy. Fuck, if I could have learned at my own pace, school would have gone entirely differently for me. Because the problem was, a lot of the time, like with math specifically, I would grasp the concepts, and then I would get bored doing the homework, because I already knew it. I got it. Like, why am I repeating the same? It's not a puzzle anymore. It's not fun. This is just the same shit. Butter, I swear to God, I'm gonna murder this cat. I'm going to. What is happening? Why is this not picking up? Butter, stop. Butter, you have privilege of being up here right now. Don't make me regret it. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Doing the math homework, it's like I already knew the solution to the puzzle, so it wasn't fun anymore. So then, since it wouldn't give my brain dopamine, my brain would not want to do it. And so I would like sit and try to do... Butter, why are you like this? Literally every 2 seconds she's putting her paw, she's like testing, waiting for me to stop paying attention. This is like, you're fucking with me right now. She's absolutely fucking with me. And you're just purring while you do it. This is absurd. Why are you like this? You're so mean. But yeah, and then in other classes, like, I would daydream and not pay attention because, again, like, once I grasped a concept and I was waiting for... Why is this not erasing? Okay. Waiting for it to move on to, like, the next thing, I I daydream and get distracted and then miss things when she started talking in, or they start, whatever teacher. I was thinking particularly of a history class where I remember being angry because I'd read through the part we were supposed to read through, and we had to like sit and wait and listen for other kids to read it, and I read so much faster, and listening to kids poorly read shit, I don't know who thought that was a good fucking idea. I mean, I get it. I guess reading aloud in front of the class does have its purpose, but like, oh my god, as an ADD kid, that fucking sucked. To have to like, I didn't learn anything from that unless I like read it on my own and then just ignored the kids who were talking about it. So yeah, that go at your own pace thing sounds pretty fucking tight. I would love that. I wish all schooling was like that. It would be incredible. Incredible. American schools definitely don't respect you or your time. Yeah, or like they're very much not like good for anyone other than like the mean average brain. Oh no. Wait, no, that was me. I did that. Okay, I almost blamed Butter. It wasn't Butter that time. I fucked up. Nope. But she was about to move her paw just then. I saw you. Stop doing this, you monster. It's one of those things where I wonder if I would have done better if I was homeschooled, but also I think I would have ended up like even fucking weirder than I already am. I think that would have been socially probably devastating, to not have learned the patterns that I learned. Although it probably would have saved me from a lot of situations too. But the main thing I wonder is whether that would have given me the like educational confidence to actually pick a degree I cared about, which would have led to me doing better in college, which would have led to, I mean, lots of good things, really. Where? Oh, I'm a fool. I see what's happening. I see. Who knows? Who knows? This is why I need to be immortal. Because then I can go back in time. Or no, I wouldn't have to go back in time. I could just study neuropsychopharmacology whenever I get around to it. You know, so many people who chose degrees based on economics, I guess that's the standard, pick something that pays well. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. I just figured that Butter... Nope, you're not going to be allowed to sit up here. Sorry. I thought it was important to have a degree so that I could have like, yay, I can be a responsible human being and have that on my resume. But I definitely didn't think being a fashion designer would pay well. But then, joke's on me, picking something that I thought was easy was the worst idea I could have possibly had. And so I dropped out of that too. But that was before I knew how ADD worked, and before I knew that I needed to pick something interesting for my brain, otherwise there's no hope in me actually accomplishing it. Why is this like this? Am I just hallucinating colors? Yeah, I might be hallucinating colors. Who knows? You'd rather be useful than rich? I'd rather be both. I just want to be both. Or not even rich. I just would like to not have to worry. That's my goal. Not having to worry sounds fucking rad. So that's my least favorite thing. Okay. The edges of this are looking much better now. Yeah, but we don't live in a world where that's always possible. Yeah, that's true. True. Annoyingly enough. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that crack on the microphone, but there are a bunch of cracklings. I'm a veritable Rice Krispie treat over here. 'Cause I'm a snack. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was... The opportunity presented itself, and I I had to. It's just too fantastic. You also don't want to be rich, you just want to be secure. Listen, neither Victor or Chris or Micronomics or Amanda are around. I feel like they're like the Pun Patrol. Pun Patrol? Should I make like a fake Paw Patrol meme just with them as the Pun Patrol? I feel like that'd be some kind of high effort memeing, and I don't know if I feel like doing that, but anyways, I think, are these, what transparency did I have? The lines on, is it lighter? Is it screen? Color dodge? Not color dodge. Screen seems closer. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. What if I... Is it this one? No. Is it... No, is it... This one. Okay. I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna... Scooch, scooch, scooch that down just a touch. I think that it would, if I scooch that down just a touch, I need to have it curve into her foot better. And then I need to move these back down. You know what I should really just do? I'm gonna put these on the layer that has the other ones. Where is it? Layer 14. Okay. So I'm gonna have to keep fussing, moving them around, and they'll just be where they need to go. There we go. Ta-da! Does that look small? That's looking better. Okay. Because I think the star could be in a different spot. Like maybe, would it make the most sense to have it be there? Is it stupid to have two focal points like this? Should I not have the star at all? Should the star be there? Oh, Lord. I can do anything I want, but what's the most optimal thing I could be doing? I already feel like this is... Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I already feel like because I'm trying to shoehorn it into the same graphical style as the other one, that it's got some flaws that I don't love as much. But looking at it, like it's I think it's okay. I think this will still be good. I'm so annoyed that I put the hair on that same layer. No, I do think these red lines are important though. Isn't optimizing art kind of antithetical? Absolutely not. Art has a lot of like math and logic and thought put into it. I think lots of good art is all about optimizing, especially like Picasso. Like any kind of stylization. Hang on. Picasso's bull. So, for example, Picasso's bull is where an image, a new tab, why is it like this? Why is this so foolish? So Picasso's bull is all about optimizing for like how you can convey a bull in as few lines as possible in the most optimal way to make it like register, easy to understand, and be seen. And sure, like there's definitely something to be said for like the realism style of art. But if you're going for other kinds of things, there's like such a whole broad range of art. Sometimes you need to optimize for other stuff. Sometimes, like with these middle ones, you could optimize for a blend of like the realism and the distilled characteristics. So yeah, optimizing is sometimes very valuable and is exactly what art is, kind of. To get the soul of a thing, kind of, or like the essence of a thing, the most critical things to convey what a thing is. Or the most critical feature. Oh my god, this thing is covered in cat hair. Well, this is not a cat-proof dress. Damn. Oh my god, I will never wear this around my cats again. Or at least not have one on my lap. Dang it. Getting the essential essence of what something is, I think, can be considered kind of optimizing it, and I think it's really lovely. Did that make sense? I feel like it makes sense in my head. I hope it makes sense, because I feel like that's kind of core to my beliefs about art, so hopefully I should be able to convey that well. Who knows? I don't want to see all layers behind here. Oh, I do need to see... Okay, body. This needs to scooch up and curve into the foot a little bit. I mean, okay, I like that. You don't know you're not an artist? I mean, I guess I was kind of trying to convey it. Oh man, do I have a mosquito bite? That sucks so bad. I wonder if I have anything I can put on this. Probably a, like, glycolic acid lotion is... Yeah, I won't put that on that. I'll put that on the rest of my hand. That's just gonna make things 1,000 times worse. Okay. You know what I might do on this? I think what I'll do is... I might do some interesting lines coming from this star. Oh Lord, I hate that I'm having to make this decision. Because I like the star. I think the star is valuable. But I also think the red ball is valuable. Maybe not as valuable as the star. I have arted myself into a corner here, and I'm angry about it. Maybe I have a tiny telescope? I feel like maybe I should put it right. Maybe the star should be first of all, it shouldn't be hiding behind anything. That would make it better. God, this is difficult. I hate this. I'm so angry because I have ideas for how I want it to go and it's not. Maybe if I fuck. This is garbage. Because my brain, my brain is telling me there's a way that I can do this, where it'll work. My brain thinks that I can make this work. Can I? Who fucking knows? But I'm gonna try, is the thing. Maybe I will skip that part for now and just work on the purple arc. Give my brain a break from being so sad. I need a new window. Yeah, it's going well. Alright, hang on. Let me put that Photoshop preview window back up. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Madam. Madam, really. There we go. In this instance, Madam was my computer that I was yelling at. And not my cats. Or you. Okay, so now I'll have the little small view up. And I can glance over and see if it's trash or not. Yay! And that's the thing, like, it's so close to being, like, decent. Like, it does look like it fits with the other, well, once I do the point, okay. Let's do some pointillism. Is there anything on this layer? There is. How about this? Pointillism arc. I'm in my pointillism arc. I'm so sorry. I'm really on one today with the dumb jokes. You'll have to forgive and possibly forget. I actually never forget puns. I feel like my puns are excellent and should be remembered forever. Thank you very much. Okay, pointillism arc. Okay, oh, I already fucked it up. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it in a lighter color first. These dots are too big though, aren't they? Let me compare them with the dots I did on the other one. Yes, these dots are still too big. Okay. We need pointillism, not less snowflakes. Is that better or is that too low? This seems like a good size. Okay. I still did not succeed in ever making the brush that I was trying to make. That would have made the pointillism much easier. And I forgot to email the company about it too, about the glitchiness, and ask them. Fuck. I've just been way too busy. Dagnabbit, because it would be really... It's a technique that I want to use for future... You know what would make this so much easier? If I turned off the texture. It would make this so much easier if I turned off the other texture. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's better. Alright. The small version does look better. Maybe I should also turn off that and layer 14 as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. Now I can actually see what I'm doing in the thumbnail and in the big one. Okay. Also, this might look slightly like jarring when it's in white, but when I make it purple again, it'll be... Those dots are too close together. Maybe I should actually like look up pointillism techniques? Nah, I'm just gonna wing it. Wing it is the superior option. Let me be Icarus with my art and go ahead and fuck things up. So I almost, like, right before stream started, I was debating about trying to pop onto Destiny's stream because he was arguing with this red pill dude. And the red pill dude is like this podcast guy, and he had hosted a podcast, I guess last week or something, I don't know when, with Destiny and his wife and a couple other Destiny's friends on it, and some other red pill dudes on it too. And at one point they said some crazy red pill shit, and now it's blowing up on TikTok, and now they're kind of freaking out about it. And the guy, like, posted something on, like, Twitter that was like, basically they were saying that there was some comment about women should endure abusive relationships, and that would be the more, like, Christ-like religious, that would be what proper, like, religious folks would do. So this guy on Twitter has been, like, doing stuff like tweeting, like, if anybody's in any kind of an abusive relationship, you should leave immediately, like, super hard backpedaling, trying to look the opposite. And it's like, yeah, this is kind of what, it's just funny to me that anybody's bothering engaging, that anybody's surprised, number one, that he did that. Number two, that anybody's bothering engaging with him on that, because, like, this is one of the whole problems with, like, red pill and incel and right-wing and conservative ideology, is normally when they say fucked up stuff like this and it doesn't go over well with, like, mainstream audiences, then they say, like, apologetic stuff, and then, like, a couple weeks later, or even not that, or, like, could be months, could be sooner, could be weeks, could be days, they'll be like, yeah, you know, we gotta placate the, like, so we don't get banned, da-da-da-da. So they'll just say that they're just placating people by saying the lefty talking points. So, like, even if he's saying this right now, I'm sure they're just always speaking out of both sides of their mouth. God bless you, butter. And so giving any credence, or, like, even being like, this is so hypocritical, is wild, because it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, that's their entire platform, is, like, there's a subtext to anything they say of, like, oh, we have to say this to, like, assuage the lefties, or, like, to not get banned or something. And it relies on their audience to know what, like, that content is. And it also makes this kind of, like, always slightly, what's it called? Not erratic. It keeps people who aren't fully bought into the ideology in limbo, because if you don't know the kind of, like, in words like that, you don't know what to take seriously and what to dismiss. And so I feel like that funnels people in further because they want to understand. And also, as it funnels people in further, it keeps engaging with that same mindset of doublespeak, and, like, oh yeah, we have to say some lies just to placate the mainstream media, because otherwise we'll get in trouble. Which makes for the most super toxic conversations. It's just awful. So I need to make a new brush for when I'm trying to do detailed shit with this one, because this is getting annoying when I'm trying to do detail and it's not working. First, let me do this. Tiny pointillism. And then I'm gonna do scatter. This one. Tiny dot pointillism. Tiny precision pointillism. There we go. Okay, this will be better. But yeah, so I really wanted to hop on there and be like, literally none of this is worthwhile. Because if this gets brought up in a red pill format sometime in the future, and people in any way call him out on that side of the hypocrisy of it, he's going to be like, well, you know, we have to say that because we just got to say some stuff like that to not get banned by the mainstream media or lefties or whatever. Just ridiculous. bro, I'm actually really glad I decided to do some of this pointillism stuff, because this is very actually like calming and meditative. Maybe I should like actually get into... Maybe I shouldn't try and make a brush for this. Or maybe I should actually engage with pointillism as a technique instead of just liking it. Optics are dumb. You really don't like the optics argument? In what way? Because I feel like a lot of time that's... Optics are super essential to a lot of conservative and red pill ideological arguments and standpoints. Like not being weak or woke or the left, not catering to the left too much. Things like that. What's up? How's it going? But yeah, I do think that that's a problem with, that's one of the problems with red pill and conservative ideology. Because it indoctrinates people into that kind of like double-speak mindset of like, all arguments are only about what's being like won in the moment, and we say what we have to say to win. Fuck the lefties. Just got home from errands, chilling before D&D. Nice! D&D sounds fun. Like, fuck, I haven't engaged with any tabletop role-playing in so long. I was gonna ask questions about it, but then I realized the last tabletop stuff that I've engaged with has not been D&D at all. So I wouldn't remember what I was talking about. Fuck, I wish I could remember the name of the last game, because it was really cool. It had a really cool setting. It was, it has the vibe of having an E and an S in it. I don't know if it actually has an E and an S in it. This is what my brain is super useful for. Truly, thank you, brain. So helpful. My brain is sometimes like, Janet in The Good Place. And it's like, it's not gonna be a cactus this time. I promise. I will give you what you need. And then it just supplies me with endless cactuses. I feel like. Fuck, I don't remember. I remember reading the rule book and it was really pretty, and there were like, this is, never mind, this all sounds so, this could fit any fucking tabletop game. Never mind, it's stupid. Just ridiculous. But I am absolutely going to Google later until I figure it out, because this is irritating. Doesn't matter. So my mom, I can't remember whether I told you guys this the other day, but she found another kitten. She's been taking care of it and trying to foster it and socialize it. And it is extremely feral. So it was like hissing at her and spitting at her and stuff. And she's finally gotten him to the point where he'll actually sit in her lap and let her pet him and purr. And it's very, very sweet and cute. I should post pictures to the Discord. She hasn't sent me a video of him purring, and I'm very upset about this. Like, I am her daughter. I deserve these videos. I don't know what the deal is. God bless you, Butter. I hear you sneezing. Who knows? Damn, Butter out here teasing her OnlyFans for free. Wait, is there like a sneezing OnlyFans, or is it just her pose? Is she giving them the toes?
Are you giving away toes for free?
She's giving away toes for free. I should scooch that over. Hang on. Don't freak out.
It's okay.
Now people can see your beautiful face and toes. This is a teaser. We're actually going to start our own cat-based OnlyFans website soon, so stay tuned. Playing the cello? Yeah. The turkey leg. Super elegant and graceful, always. Sometimes Delilah will get stuck, not stuck, but she'll get distracted by something while she's in that pose, and she'll just stick there with her leg up in the air and her eyes hella wide and her tongue sticking out, and she's just like, and it is very, very silly. Cello is the instrument you wish you learned. Magical. I wish I'd learned any instrument. What instrument did you learn a different instrument instead? Hi, Lucia. I heard you down there. I don't think now is the time. I just got butter off my lap like 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. You played violin and viola. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love both of those things. It fucks with my brain. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. A viola is bigger than a violin, right? That's like the bigger, deeper one, like a... Is it a standing one? Because to me, the name makes it sound like it should be the tinier one. That always fucked me up a little bit. No, it's like a big violin. Okay, right? Yeah. Illegal naming standards. It's like a bass versus... Okay. Okay, oh, I get it. Wow, that's a really good comparison because I don't know why anybody else has, anywhere I've read about violas has made that comparison before. Thank you. Okay, remember how I said pointillism was like hella meditative and nice earlier? I'm super bored of it now, and I really want to make a fucking pointillism brush because I'm ready to murder the world. This is a lot. I'm absolutely 100% just doing a half circle and copying and pasting it because my sanity will not survive this. Okay. This is like an ADD challenge. I feel like if I got really baked and did this, that would be one thing. Wait, well, yes to what? I said so many words. Bass versus cello versus viola versus violin. Nice. It's more like a baritone guitar versus guitar. You had a special viola that was smaller, well, because you were very short. Aww. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Y'all can music nerd about stuff. Meanwhile, over here, I don't know. I do know a guitar from a bass. I'm pretty sure. I'm like reasonably confident. Because don't bass guitars have less strings? Right? Am I making that up? I feel like they have less strings. Usually. Okay, yes. Whew. Okay, thanks. You're helping me prevent myself from making a fool out of myself in the future. I'm helping my trivia brain. Unironically, probably useful to know lots of little things like this for like Jackbox and stuff. There are 5 and 6 strings electric basses, just like there are 7 and 12 string guitars. That's just so many strings, Jesus Christ. Seems stressful. Seven is too many personally. 12 strings are so nice. Really? So what? I guess I don't understand how that works. Is that just like a broader range of sounds that can come out of one guitar without like tuning it higher or lower? You can have that many tuned at once to different notes? Is that the benefit of it? I'm completely talking out of my ass, so I don't know. 12 strings has doubled strings. The fuck does that mean? Like stacked? Like 2 strings really close that you press together? Oh, okay. And what does that do sound-wise? Like, it sounds fucking cool. It has a more complete sound. Can you explain that to me in what a more complete sound means to non-music nerd ears? Oh my god, kill me. I like the aesthetic of pointillism so much, but I really hate doing it digitally. Like, maybe I would like this. I don't even think I would like this on paper. So guitars have 6 strings and it goes from E2 to E4. That's 2 octaves, which is 16 notes, but only 6 strings. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably already beyond me. So having 12 strings means chords are complete and more notes in between. Okay, so I know what a chord is. So you can do... I don't know what chords being complete means. Music is very complicated. Like the black keys on a piano. Okay. Okay, alright. That makes sense. All the melancholy keys. Okay, quick music lesson. Let's go. Because I really do, like, music is like, I really love music and I wish that I was better at it, but it seems to be like the one creative thing that I've dabbled in a handful of times and I do not, like any other creative thing that I dip my toe in, I can usually get a pretty good result almost like right off the bat. Better than most people's first attempt. It won't be perfect, it won't be an expert, but it'll look like somebody who's been practicing for a bit. For most like craft and art-based things, just because there's a lot of skills that translate from one to another. Music, however, no, never. I'm just perpetually garbage at music, no matter how many times I've tried it in my life. If you wanted to play a C, you could just play a C note, or you could play a C chord, which has more notes. You can play a secret chord, the one David played and it pleased the Lord. Very nice, Amanda. On a piano, a C chord is C, E, G. Keg. Got it. All right. I'm learning so much. C chord is keg. And on a guitar, it would be your highest hits and doing rating, but you're a quarter listening. Excellent, Amanda. On a guitar, it's more like playing C. Okay. Relatable, Amanda. Yesterday, I was also high as balls. Because it turns out your back will let you just lift things that you really have no business lifting without, like, giving me any pain in the moment. But sure as shit giving me repercussions in the middle of the night and then throughout the next day. It just seems really stupid that bodies work that way. I get that heroic strength is kind of useful, and I get lifting things that you probably are a little bit out of your lifting range is the only way you build muscles, but like things that are significantly out of my range, like I feel like my body should protest more when I do dumb shit like try and lift them. Bodies are stupid. Yeah, I am feeling better now. Also, I guess the string itself can only make so many sounds, so having more strings of slightly different size lets you have a wider range of sounds. Yeah, that's what I assumed at first. I was like, oh, then you could have a broader range of notes without having to tune the guitar like higher or lower. I don't know if that's how you tune it. That's how it is in my head, because like I know higher pitch, lower pitch. This is my level of knowledge. Definitely post the creepy foot pics. I was gonna make a not safe for work channel. The worst is when you aren't even lifting, you having things in your body's like, hey, guess what? You're injured now. Yeah, bodies are fucking dumb. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, like for a while, thankfully, actually this hasn't happened in a while. Maybe this computer chair is better. My old computer chair, occasionally I would turn and stand up from my computer chair, and my knee would just like give out and have horrible shooting pain. No fucking reason why. Just standing up at a certain angle out of my chair, and my knee was like, how fucking dare you think you can do such a thing? Having 12 strings lets you play notes that are closer together. I am tired of this fragile human form. Yeah, same. Same. Play notes that sound close together and sounds better. That sounds fucking cool. I want to look at videos of 12-string guitar. You tweak your back last week putting a box away that weighed like 10 pounds maybe. Your whole back just went like, fuck you. Yeah. Rip your existence, having to live and exist in a corporeal form. Corporeal? Now my brain just thinks corporeal sounds a little bit like popcorn. Oh my god, there's so much more pointillism to do. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, that's also like, oh, you strained your back the other day doing dumb shit and still hurts a little? By the other day, I mean like last week. Anyway, happy World Goth Day to all who celebrate. Oh, I didn't know it was World Goth Day. I'm like ironically dressed for celebration because I wore all black today, and I have, my mom got me these neat little black and gold earrings for my birthday. They're very pretty. Because I had some black and gold earrings, but they were just gold and then black, and the black wasn't outlined in gold, so they just disappear into my hair, vanish. So it just looked like I had gold sticks. But now I have ones that actually will show up against my dark hair. It's nice. If you think about sleeping in the wrong position, you're broken for weeks. Bruh. Yes. It's so annoying, the specific needs I have for sleep. Especially like with the nerve pain on top of it too. It used to be I just have to like account for nerve pain and bring like a nerve pain blanket and adjust for that. Now I get like back pain and shit if I'm sleeping wrong. But sometimes if I'm sleeping in like a new bed, like if I'm visiting somewhere or traveling or whatever, and I happen to fall asleep, it's a disaster. Like you're not allowed to do that in a new place because your body is just going to yell at you. But yeah, if I sleep funny, then that might additionally activate my nerve pain. And it's just like, can my body be like even just the barest amount of team player for like a hot minute at all? Just ridiculous. I hate this pointillism. I like this pointillism. I like how it looks a little bit. It's looking more irregular than I would like it to look, which is bothersome. But also I'm ready to die from working on it. I feel like this is probably the most boring shit to watch on stream too. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm literally just pixel by pixel. I guess I was doing pixel art. No, I feel like pixel art would be more interesting because each pixel I would put down would be very important. Each one of these dots is important. It's just not as important as a pixel. Who knows? If I blur my eyes, I can see the areas that I need to improve on, which is kind of cool. It's like a neat body trick. You know that I learned that some people can't blur their eyes? Do you know that I learned that some people think blurring your eyes is dissociating? TikTok is fucking weird, man. Blur eyes? Do you not know how to make your eyes like you focus somewhere else, so whatever you're looking at, well, I don't know how to, not like look somewhere else as in, yes, Amanda, some people think that blurring your eyes is disassociating. TikTok, there was, I don't know if it's still going on, but for a little bit, there was like a trend of people doing these videos that were like, here's a video of me dissociating. And it's literally just them doing like the defocusing their eyes thing. Wait, Dishonest, do you not do defocusing your eyes? Do your eyes do it involuntarily? Have you ever filmed yourself unfocusing your eyes? Yeah. You look like a fucking weirdo. It's amazing. You look like a chameleon. You're a master at defocus? Yeah, too. You can't do magic eye puzzles, though? Oh, no, yeah, I love magic eye. Yeah, magic eye puzzles are the fucking best. I like, I guess I'm just repeating the same thing, but stereographic images are really fun, too. Wait, is stereographic magic eye, or does that mean just 2 images? Because I'm thinking also just when people put, like, the 2 images side by side and they turn 3D, those are also cool. I just can't remember which thing is called which, or if they're both called the same thing, they're just different genres within the same category. Oh my god, I'm gonna... I've learned that using the magic eye trick is the key to spot the difference puzzles. Oh yeah, 100%. But you can't do the ones where you have to look past the image to see the thing. Oh, that's literally what we're talking about. Yeah, oh, so you can't do this. Shit. I honestly don't know what I would say to somebody to improve their chances of being able to do it. Because it's just, it's like trying to tell somebody how to breathe. I feel like when it's just kind of like a, I don't know, you just make your eyes do it. Which is extremely unhelpful, obviously. I'm very sorry. RIP. Did you guys see that whole thing of the lady and the dude with the city bike? And the internet, of course, is like ready with pitchforks for either side. And now we're just like bouncing back and forth between evidence. So like at first it was that, what was it? That she was trying to steal the bike from the group of black kids. And the internet was like, wow, fuck this fucking Karen. Holy shit, she's horrible. And then her lawyer like produced some receipts, and people were like, "Wow, I hope you guys get like the Jussie Smollett treatment. Like, are you guys proud of yourself now? How do you feel about this Karen now?" Da 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 da. Well, now they're saying like the timestamp on the receipts are blurred out, and the lawyer isn't like answering questions, and City Bike hasn't like answered the full information, and so it's like the second, like, yes, this is the firm final answer. Conclusion jumpers are now like maybe having to switch sides again too, and it's like, damn, when are we gonna learn as a culture that maybe passing profound judgments on things without the relevant information required is maybe jumping the gun. It is very funny to watch this happen on the internet every single time. It's just been funny in particular to see it with this because of like the whiplash, how fast this whiplash has happened of back and forth. It's not happening over weeks, it's like happening over days, and it's very just interesting that we as a culture seem to think that this is like the way to do things. I don't know. Yeah. Been chaotic. When it's like super, and it's not even a thing that I feel like needs necessarily to be as big of a deal as it is. It's dumb. You don't really care. Right? That's what I was just gonna say. Like, obviously, like, whoever paid for the bike should be the one that gets the bike. Like, that's... I feel like that's the discourse that should be had. We don't know enough about it anyway to make judgments. Yeah. That's one of, like, the hugest things that's unfortunately become, like, really popular, I think, in leftist circles, too, is for everybody to, when a new thing comes up, to immediately have, like, a really fucking strong stance on it. And one you'll, like a hill you'll fucking die on. And it's like, damn, that's not always great. That's suboptimal. Quite a lot, actually. Not every issue is a hill that needs corpses atop it. Oh my god. I'm so bored of this. Please help me. That's social media, though. You need to pick a side no matter how much we don't know about something. I hate that. I hate that so much. It is nonsense. That's one thing that's probably gonna be tricky for my brain about, like, debate panels, too, is I feel like I like more middly things. I'll that I don't want to pick a side, but I feel like that I feel like I tend to lean towards pragmatism. You need to have an opinion, you will always have the wrong one. Yeah. Yay! Internet, social media, politics, and political and social commentary. Love it. Super, super good for our future. Oh, that's a weird siren out there. What's happening? What is happening outside? Weird shit. Oh no, I just realized what a nightmare this is gonna be if I accidentally overfilled this area, and that I have. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's totally fine. Just fine and dandy. I'm not horribly ruining everything. I think what I'm gonna do is, I've done this much section, and this is about all my brain can process and handle. So then I'm just going to copy and paste this section, which I think is fine. Should have done it on a separate What? Oh, I should have. Yeah. Fuck, you're right. Sorry, for a second I thought that maybe I'd accidentally done this on, like, something else's layer, and I was about ready to, like, actually low-key. I would have maybe actually cried. I feel like I'm still a little bit hungover from taking pain meds yesterday. Just a little groggy, a little icky, a little dumb. Copy and paste is my friend. Save check, thank you. Have I saved this? I had not. Good shit. Copy and paste is my friend. And I feel like, since I'd never wanted to be doing this anyways, and I had planned to emulate this effect with a brush, I am already putting in a lot more labor than I intended, so it's not like I'm, like, shirking any artistic duties, which is a dumb concept anyways, but it's something my brain still yells at me about and tells me it's like, oh, no. I realize it's foolish. Which, it's weird that my brain in particular does that, because, like, that's like antithetical to how I feel about ADD stuff. Like, once I've learned a technique, there's no glory to be gained by doing the same technique over and over and over again. Like, cool, you know it. Yay, you did it. That's the important part. You know how to do it. Now go out and apply it to cool things. Like, the application is the cool part, not the doing, necessarily. The fact that I've learned it and can further apply it. Does this make sense? Maybe this is also, like, pain med pill hangover, but I feel very rambly today. Oh, actually, you know what? Low-key, it could actually be related, because I feel like when I'm under the weather, I feel like my ADD meds work less. I feel like they go more towards just keeping me, like, vertical and awake than to actually helping with any underlying ADD processes. So, low-key, maybe that is actually the case. Okay. I feel like this is fine. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate this layer. A wide layer and a precision layer. Kind of like I made the wide brush and the precision brush. It would have been the intelligent thing to do. Unfortunately, we are stuck with me. Okay, let's try this shit. Oh no. Oh no, if this curve doesn't match. That'll be really sad also. Because I did just freehand this arch, so... Everything is fine. Everything is dandy. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh god. Oops, no, edit, redo. So dumb. Alright, that is looking good on the small version. I just realized I hadn't been checking the small version. Shit, should I keep this white? I was thinking it should be purple, but honestly, the white looks really fucking cool. We'll see. Hang on. I do like, yeah, okay, me too. Especially on the small version, I feel like it looks good. I do think it needs something purple down here though, so maybe I'll just have like a shapely lines of purple. Maybe that's what I'll do. Something like that. Who knows? Who knows? It's cool that the vulva has a piercing now though. It's true! Oh shit, I fucked up. Not like actually fucked up, just mildly. Maybe that's how I'll make my brain okay with the placement of it. Oh, Lord. Lord, have mercy. Okay, so I'm just going to flatten these and then scooch that part of the layer out. Is that a good idea? It's the only idea I have. So that's what we will be doing. Please let me do the thing. So I might get to do a sex work panel at some point in the future. I'm in talks to get to do that, which would be extremely cool. Whoa, that was... Why is it doing that? Did you guys see it like flip-flopping around all weirdly? That sure was something. Okay, interesting. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Dang, that looks really good. Hell yeah. I thought you were going to stop at doing a sex work, and I was like, huh? Are you sure? Did I pause? I feel like I do some unfortunate pauses sometimes. My bad. It's slightly unintentional. Not slightly unintentional, it was wholly unintentional. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm very yawny. Yawny. Make big brush. Okay. No, can I show... Actually, I feel like it was, that was incorrect. I think the circle is better when it's like that. And then maybe just... like that? Yeah, okay, I like that. I think this is good. Oh shit, I flattened them before... Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I need to use this as a... No! Why can I not make... I hate... Everything is fine. I'm just yelling at the entire universe. Don't worry about it. Spacing. Okay. Transfer. Size. Little. Should be little size. Does this work? Nope, too big. Even littler size. Does this work? A little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. No, your brain just edits sentence, you're content pilled? What does that mean? I feel like today my brain is... Okay. Eraser. Mentalism. Okay, why? Yes, I should capture both sides of the Wow, I completely lost my train of thought. Anyways, how's your day going? Oh, there's a cat hair. Oh, also I kept like, normally I put on this red lipstick and then I like, it's a stain, so then you wipe it off, and then I put like gloss over it. But today I just like kept the red, the stain part on, and I feel like it's very intense. And I'm, the fuck is this brush? Not at all what I was trying to use. What is happening? Here. No! Please. This. Just. I don't want this brush. I wish that everything didn't suck 40 decks. I don't want it to capture the fact that it's a brush. I just want to be able to use. Like, why does it do that? I need to. I feel like I've lost my. No, that's garbage. This is utter garbage. I've lost my Photoshop expertise somewhat in that sometimes I don't know why brushes do what they do in the menu. I know what they do when they do things on paper. I don't know why it won't. 27 what? 27 what? What happened? What did I miss? Never mind. Okay. Is it another thing where I said something and then I immediately forgot that I said something? If so, my bad. If you know, you know. Isn't there like a... Isn't like the... It's 23 is when, like, that's the 23 club or the 24 club? Is that like when a bunch of celebrities or something die? Is that a reference? Did I get it? That's also 27. Oh. Was that the reference? But you're referencing... I can say words. I'm very good at excellent words. The fuck was that noise? Where are all my cats? There's two.
I can't tell if that's an outside noise.
Okay, nobody escaped to the patio. Let me just make sure that wasn't a cat, like, getting caught or stuck somewhere. Here's a bookshelf. Three more. Two more. This sleepy girl was so cute and sleepy. She was like at the top of the stairs being like, I'm awake, I'm here. Honey, neither of us is 27. Oh god, no. I was almost 37. I thought I was 37. I'm officially 36, right? Who knows? Who knows? Truly, who can say what is happening? Oh, no. This is bad. I don't want that texture on that. Off. Why did it not do? She follow. Purple nose. The fuck? You're speaking in riddles, and my brain is not competent enough for riddles this fine day. Why is this so bad? I just don't want transfer, I guess. No. Scale needs a little bigger and needs to be like this. No. Okay. I just need to read chat more often. Most chat messages are referential. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like sometimes when I get deep into working on a certain part of something, I definitely tend to just like monologue at myself, and then this doesn't work at all. This is terrible. I hate this. I should make it be pen pressure, I think. And I think it should be, can it be the inverse of this maybe? Like maybe like this. Okay, there we go. This is a good brush. I like this now. Okay. No! Sorry, I erased a little bit too much. That was really scary. Too scary. Okay. I need to get better peripheral vision. Peripheral vision is what I need to get. Although I guess with the cats, the little chat cats now, maybe not so much. I feel like I see the chat cats in my vision sometimes, and I think it's a chat message. And so I think I've started maybe ignoring movement I see over there because my brain is dismissing it as cat, which is suboptimal, obviously. So maybe I should work on that. You know, we're all on a journey. We're all on a path and learning and growing together. And isn't that what life is all about? Unironically, though. I was saying that in like a shitty, silly way, but like kind of unironically. I do like being on a journey of growth with people, so. The eye floaters have ruined your ability to notice real things. Fucking hell, I hate eye floaters. Also, I feel like I need to talk to like another doctor about my eyes because I have just like a dead spot in my vision. It hasn't gotten bigger, but I don't like that it exists because it's like in the center and it's really fucking annoying. And I feel like if it gets bigger, that's gonna like impact my ability to art. And I don't like it. Textured eraser. I don't have food. I'm cooking food downstairs. I was gonna. You have one of those? Your doc said it's just a floater that isn't floating away. No, this is like a black spot. Like it's a dark spot. The floaters I have are like weird, whole ass blurry like shapes that feel translucent. But this is like a black spot. Really? Oh, okay. It's just a floater. Well, all right. That's good. I mean, I'd like it to fucking move though, because eye jelly gets thicker as you get older. Ugh. I'm angry. Angry. Because I do like being able to see. It's pretty essential, I feel like. Seeing is great. No, I don't mean gross facts. I mean gross that it just is a thing that happens. That's so funny. I totally said the wrong thing. Gross that we have to deal with aging. Eye jelly, I don't give a fuck about. Gross that I can't rely on. Yeah, the facts are gross. I would like to be able to see forever. Yeah. Yeah. This all makes sense to me. Texture. No. Too much texture is bad. Your mother has a cataract and I'm worried about her vision. Yeah, that's no bueno. I'm sorry. My mom, finally, so she was having so many issues with Medi-Cal and getting like coverage for the shit she needed. And finally it seems like she's got a good doctor that is actually advocating for her. and they're setting her up with like a good psychiatrist for her ADD meds, and they're actually getting her a legit pair of glasses instead of her just having to have like 6 pairs of different reading glasses. Maybe she'll actually get some bifocals, because literally when she's at my house she'll have like 2 to 3 glasses with her, because she'll have the ones that she needs for up close stuff that she's working on, and some that she needs for like medium distance, like watching something on TV, and then stuff for far distance, like driving. And she'll have them all stacked like on her face. It's pretty. BRB making food. I can smell that my food is partially cooked. I think I might have to go turn it over, or maybe I'll just let one side burn harder than the other. I don't know if I care enough, because I do want to kind of fix this. Oh, it just dinged. That means that, well, we'll see if one side is burnt, one side is not. We will see. I guess it probably is still cooking. Hang on. Well, I do like this brush. That's incredibly cute. I'm going to make that for its own thing. Hi, baby. You're cute. Burnt the fuck out of my food, and also the fuck out of my finger. Life is very challenging. Delilah, this is garlic bread. You don't even, and it's not even good garlic bread anymore. It's burnt. Is this? No, please stop. This is my garlic bread. Here's some burn scraping ASMR, because this is my dinner plan, so I'm going to eat these. I knew I should have gone down when it started smelling good, but hey, now I know that 8 minutes is too long. Too long for this. Now we know. Ow, it's still hot. Bitch. Literally steam just came off that. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my god, this one is... I hope this one is salvageable. This one, so on the other one, only like the face is super charred, but on this one, the whole like, the crust is a little bit... Hear that noise. You've been doing you guys a disservice, and you must apologize. You've become friends with a crow, and you forgot to post photos? You know, there's always time to make it right. Like, you would be doing a disservice if you didn't immediately post your crow adventures now. I would be heartbroken. Also, I feel like I was low-key referencing, is that Nightmare Before Christmas? where it's like, and now is the time to make things right. When he goes and like, how am I gonna, I don't think I can fix the crust part of this actually. Fuck, my thumb hurts so bad. When I picked one of these up, it was foolish of me to pick it up, obviously. But yeah, it was definitely too hot to touch. But because I'm a damn fool, I touched. Okay, I'll leave the other one till later. I don't need that. His name is Stumpy, and he visits your balcony every afternoon. He has a broken left foot. That's how you know it's him. Oh, that's adorable. Aw. Poor baby. There are 3 crows that hang out nearby here, and last year around this time I was trying to befriend them, and I have like a little ocarina, and I would play like a couple notes and then go put peanuts and some cat kibble out there, and I was trying to get them to like associate the little ocarina sounds with like, that's when I'm gonna put snacks out there. And I think they did a little bit, but then life got in the way and relationship got in the way of me befriending crows, unfortunately. But they're still out there. One of them has 3 little dots on his chest. I couldn't find like an identifier for the other 2. But, one had little white fluff. Also, I'm making garlic avocado. Avocado? Is tagging birds illegal, immoral? Oh my gosh, you mean like physical tags on the bird. I was trying to figure out how you were going to tag a bird on social media. Bruh. I am so sorry my brain is like this. That's some of the dumbest shit my brain has ever tried to process as reality. Good grief. Okay. Listen, I just burnt my thumb, and it affects my brain. I don't know, man. Okay. It's still good. This is still viable. Okay. I need to do an Instacart order though, because I was planning on making more of this for dinner, and now I have no more. Go in the thing. Why is this like this? Oh no, actually I have one other thing I could do for dinner. Never mind. I don't need to Instacart tonight. I can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is a brand new day. Tomorrow I have so much shit to do. Today I have so much shit to do. Okay. Oh no! I got toast crumbs. I kept them off my tablet, some got on my mouse pad. Hi, Delilah. Are you just hovering like a little weirdo? Yeah? She's hovering like a little weirdo. Dots. Close together. Cute! That's what this brush is called. Tell me when you post pictures of the bird. What's it? He's Stumpy? Stumpy. Yeah, the white pointillism mark is just very solid. I like it. Bruh. I don't know why it hurts so bad. Oops, sorry, Nisha. Oops, sorry, Delilah. whole bunch of little cold things that I can touch. And it'll make it feel better. Ow. Alrighty. That's much better. I feel like I always, oh, that absolutely makes sense. It's my dominant hand. I love when you get like angry at the universe for something, like, how come I always get burns on my right hand, and then immediately answer your own question with like, oh, because that's the hand that I fucking touch everything with. Good job. Good job, brain. It's about as brilliant as tagging birds on social media. At least I'm consistent. I'm consistent with the level my brain is operating at currently. Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize her leg wasn't opaque. It should be. I will fix that. Unless it looks cool. Let me see what it looks like from afar. Oh yeah, what's your health insurance rant? And it was more that the providers that she was interacting with just sucked. Like, she got a doctor who was willing to prescribe her ADD meds, and then they retired like 2 months later or something, and the next doctor she got didn't believe in ADD meds, and she was like, okay, well, I've been taking them for like a decade and I kind of need them to function. They were like, no, at your age you don't really, most people's ADD symptoms fade as they get older, so it's probably better to just focus on coping strategies at this point. And it's like, bruh, are you fucking serious? So, and then she just kind of like stopped asking for help from them and literally just kind of was limping along without much needed mental health meds. And so now she's finally got doctors who are actually on her team and are like, yeah, why don't we get you the things that make your brain work? Of fucking course. So very, very happy that she's getting actual care. It seems to be more, they seem to be proactive about her care rather than her having to have like an antagonistic battle with them and like have an advocate like me or my uncle come in and be like, okay, like some shit needs to get done, like for real though. Just sad, the state of our healthcare system. You got an email the other day after you sent your application for a new birth certificate 6 weeks ago, and it said you had to wait 17 weeks for them to process it. I need to apply for health insurance, and you only have potentially 13 weeks of Medicaid. Thumbelina? Thumbelina. Thumbelina! Get down from there. No. Ma'am. You don't climb screens. Stop. Get out from there. No, you're not allowed to sit over here right now. You're causing problems. You've lost screen window sitting privileges. BK do crimes. Let her cook. BK do crimes. No, she's like, my screen door is getting fucked up. Like, it already needs to be replaced, but she's fucking it up more. But so it takes 17 weeks, and you only have potentially 13 weeks of medication left. That sucks, but I feel like you can probably work with your doctor and be like, hey, there's probably going to be a little overlap. Can you fill my prescription for this much? I think that'll be, most doctors are pretty chill about that, right? No, I think a lot of, well, I just got done ranting about how shitty my mom's doctors were, and I've had my own experiences with shitty doctors, but if you pressure them enough, like, a lot of good doctors, not even just a lot of good doctors, a lot, non-shitty doctors will work with you to make sure you have med refills if there's a lapse in care. So I'm sure you can ask them and be like, hey, I might not have enough for the last month. You're not even dealing with doctors yet. You're still trying to deal with the state. But yeah, but and you only have potentially 13 weeks of medication left. But wherever you get your medication, can you ask them to give you an extra month's worth? Because there's going to be a lapse in insurance before it kicks in. You got it from your school. Can you still go there or no? You only offer student. Oh, fuck. Shit. And there's like no refills on it or anything? You get one more free visit as post-grad? I mean, that's when they will give me 8 more weeks. Oh, then yeah, when you go to that session, be like, hey, it looks like the government is not gonna get the thing I need to get more insurance for a month past when you guys are gonna give me meds. Is there any way you can extend that by 1 month? Yeah, I feel like that would be totally reasonable to ask. I mean, I actually don't know how it works with like gender affirming meds and care and stuff, but I know that I can ask for like a year's worth of birth control at once if I as long as I want to pay for it. Okay. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Oh, I forgot to erase the BR of the BRB. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, I like this. Maybe the meds are actually really cheap. Yeah, that's good. What did I do with the cold thing? I keep having to touch the cold thing because my finger hurts. This is frozen, but it's really not very cold. Your whole prescription is only like $20. Nice. That's fucking awesome. What did I erase that made that horrible? Oh, it was hidden behind her hair. That's what it is. I didn't realize how awful that gray line was. Okay. I'm gonna fix the red at the bottom here. And then we're just gonna see what it looks like making it purple. We're not tied to it. We're just gonna play around with it and see how it looks, just for funsies. Because I do think, like, now that I've seen it white and seen how good it looks, like, I feel like I am very inclined to keep it this way. But I do think it also needs some purple in the painting. No, I can delete this now. I don't need that layer. Delete. Texture. There's that. Ma'am, I swear. Don't make me get up again. I've started rolling my chair as a threat, because she recognizes. The visits, the blood tests are not going to be cheap if you have to pay out of pocket. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Maybe it can be like a, I think actually white, having it be fully white might concentrate too much attention near the bottom of the painting. I like how it looks, but I think it's too much. And at this stage of HRT, you have to go often. Right now, every 6 weeks. Yeah. Good girl. Thank you for not being a brat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you're very cute. Yeah. You're cute when you're not raising hell and causing all sorts of trouble. Absolutely. I have another bite of my long color. Close. So, the recipe I made for this is really good. So take a whole avocado, and then 2 cloves of garlic. Smash up the garlic. I don't know how much spices. I just eyeball the spices. What did Amanda, you called measuring with your heart? That's pretty fucking awesome. I measure so much shit with my heart when cooking.
Bless you.
And I put in sesame oil, white truffle oil, salt, black pepper. What else do I add? I feel like juice of a whole lime, and 1 habanero cube, and a bunch of chili flakes. And I mix it all together, and then I let it sit overnight, and it's so fucking good. Spread it on any kind of toast, but I put it on these little garlic toast things. And it ends up being incredible. You'll call a place you found and hopefully they can help, but like everything involves waiting time, and time is what you're short on. Yeah, that's true. That sucks. I'm sorry. Cooking, the only profession you can be either scientific or feel it. I mean, kind of want to dispute that. Like art, you can get real sciencey with it. Real mathy and sciencey, I feel like. Like if you get into the analytics of it, baking is scientific. Cooking, you can put your heart into it. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's see. Oh, I actually even kind of like it with the scribbly lines. But you can also bake with your heart. Results may vary. Yes. That is indeed correct. Okay. Oh, genuinely. Why do sunburns hurt more than others? I would argue with me on art. Really? You don't think you can be scientific with art? Not in the same way, no. I disagree. There's so much about beauty that's mathematical in origin. There's certainly a lot that we can't quantify, but there's plenty that we can quantify. Like color theory, that's hugely can be taken down to a science. Same with composition, things like that. Golden ratio, exactly. There's a lot of art that can be boiled down to science. It really, there's a lot that's easy to boil down with science, and then there's a lot of more complex stuff. Yeah. There's a lot. Oh, it said sorry, I looked and I saw a notification that somebody's streaming and it says just diagnosed, and I thought they got like COVID or something or something, with hypersurvivalosis syndrome, and they're playing a game, a survival game. So that's good. Let me be specific. You can make a food, note everything you do, measure it all out, and make it 100% the same every time. I don't think you can do that with art. What are you doing? There are some people that specifically do that. For people like with pottery specifically, you can do that. You have to make multiples for selling stuff. And if you're doing multiple paintings, block printing, yeah. Even certainly paintings that I've seen people do. If you're making like a series of stuff, sometimes painting the same thing over and over again is like the goal, and that's what's important. And selling multiple copies and stuff. I would almost give you that with baking, you can, it's art every time, I think. Yeah, you made it. Like, even though I'm using similar elements that I thought of in the first painting of this is still art, even though I'm reusing those elements. I didn't discover those elements for this one. I reused them. It's still art. what was I going to say though? I would almost give you that with baking, you can give somebody else that list of instructions and note everything you do and make it 100% the same if somebody else cooks it. And that often you can't do that with art, but I would also say that there are plenty of like students studying masters that do try to replicate that and do try to do that process. So, but that's a little bit iffy. That's a good point that you didn't make explicit. I feel like something that's important to do is to think of counter arguments to any argument you make, and I feel like that was a very viable counter argument to what I was suggesting. I could have white and purple lines. Maybe that is actually, honestly, the way to do it. Fuck, my fingers. Let's see. What if I... No, I don't think this is the way to do it. Well... I can't tell if this is the way to do it. I'll give it a try. Move that back. Should rename these properly. Right, center. As mark. Purple. Alrighty. Because I'm gonna have to tilt this a little bit to make it do what it should do. Maybe more than a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Like, can you have a process with art? Yes. Can that process produce something good, even great, every time? Absolutely. But I think science includes reproducing results, though I suppose that reproduction is not necessarily one-to-one imitation. Though in most sciences it is. I disagree with baking. I think the differences in a baked end result and a painted end result can have the same level of variance. Because, like, the crumb in a bread, like if you're baking a bread, for example, the, like, air pockets in bread aren't going to be exactly the same every time, but following the same steps will give you the same approximate result, the same effective end result, I think. Baking, you need a certain amount of science to ensure you get the right result. Yeah. But if we're going for like identical, I don't think there's much in baking that's like literally identical just because of how that works. Like frosted stuff, maybe with royal icing, yes, but not with like a soft, like a buttercream, things like that. I think that like you can do a certain level of making it look similar enough, but like getting it identical. And I think if we're not going for identical, then I think art is still can compete in terms of science. No hiccups allowed. And yet they are happening. It's extremely rude of my body and brain. Is this right? I don't think this is... Oh, well this is what the problem is. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. Okay. Is art a souffle? I don't know. Why are you guys asking me that? I don't know anything about anything. Why would I know this? Completely ridiculous that you guys expect me to know this. They're notoriously difficult. Yes. I mean, to get the same precise art to be the same, it could be as difficult as a souffle. Like reproducing a Jackson Pollock for example. Or like pop art. Like, what's his face? Like a Warhol. I think a Warhol would be much easier to reproduce with like a scientific basis. Everything's fine. Then, for example, like a Van Gogh or something. Or something with pointillism. Good God, that would be annoying to get exactly right. To place every single dab of the brush exactly the same. Okay, this is much better. This actually feels cold. Yay. Graphic design, in particular, is extremely mathematic and scientific. Super, super scientific. That gets into like not only like visual math and science, but psychological. I mean, some art does. I would say a lot of art gets into psychological science, but with graphic design in particular, since it's supposed to be like marketing too and advertising, there's like a whole there's a wealth of studied science on that for sure. I'm only arguing this vociferously because I dislike that when people put art and science in like two very distinct camps. I think that they have a lot more in common than they have. I think they're more similar than dissimilar. That's what I was trying to say. Oh Lord Almighty. Is this working? You disagree? I'm curious how you just like where that disagreement is rooted in and why. Whether it's like kind of like whether it's how you envision art or how you envision science that's making it the comparison seem to feel not good to your brain. I'm not convinced, but I think there's a lot of merit to your point of view. Thank you. I can accept that. What if I... Question, do you think there's art in science? Because I feel like I've heard from a lot of scientists that there's a lot. Maybe you're too old-fashioned to think about them not being different. I think you should challenge that. I think that's the best thing to do, is challenge. When you have thoughts like that, to challenge them. You're never too old to change your thoughts on something. Like, if you can recognize it, you can fuck with it. I agree that they're intertwined. Yeah. Sorry. I know. Do you guys see that both where's my phone? I need to take a picture of this. Nusha and Thumbs are sitting on the cushion together. They've never done this before. You guys are so cute. Oh my goodness. You're so pretty, little baby. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm gonna text that to my mom right now. Oh my goodness. So cute. I'm thrilled. Thrilled to bits. Alrighty. I think this gradient overlay is possibly going to help. However, oops. I need to have both colors on both ends be that. And I think this will be... Oh, Lord, have mercy. Wait, so I can't adjust... Okay, I can adjust that. Why was it being so shitty and not letting me adjust it before? weird. Weird. I do like this though. I think having the purple to white gradient, I think works nicely for this. Does it? Oh, I can't decide. I think it does though. You know what I can do because I'm in Photoshop? Thank fuck. I can make a shape. I can make a brush and then make a shape and then draw on that shape to do the thing that I want it to do next. Oh, thank God. Alright, is it this brush that I need? I think it's this one. Oh, okay. It's just tiny. Nope. Need to space them closer together a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Then, dang, I really got my finger good. Sucks. Okay, and then I'll make a shape. Ellipse tool. Mode. No, wait. What? Oh, there we go. Path. Path is what I want. Whoa! Whoops. Okay. Interesting. I can't get it to be perfect the way I want it to. Okay, let me fuck with this path. No shift circles? What does that mean? Oh, shift to keep it straight? No, it's because I fucked up and made this outer part. The outer part is not a perfect circle, so I can't, unfortunately, make this just a simple perfect circle. And then I need to go stroke path, brush. Oh, I meant to make it white. Oh, whatever, that's easily fixable. Okay, okay. That's kind of pretty. Ooh, actually no. It's not. Because if you look, it overlaps with the lines on that side, but not on that side, and that's horrible. So, we're gonna change the silhouette. No, 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 no. No, I'd like to select the whole thing though. Path selection tool. There we go. Okay. Whole thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I can make it smaller. Maybe like that size, and then with the brush go one size smaller, and then stroke this path. Why does stroke sound? Stroking path sounds so filthy. Okay, let's make this white. I should have remembered that it was going to be purple that time too. Okay, I kind of like that. I wonder if it's overcomplicating things though. Is it better without it? Ooh, I think it's possibly. I think it's better without it maybe. Yeah, I think it's making it too heavy and busy at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I need to work on her hair and the circle above and making that star have a little bit better pointillism to it. What I'm thinking of doing actually is also extending the points of the star. Hold up. I need to put chapstick or lip balm or lip gloss. Something. I need to put something. I think if I extend the points of the star, then it'll be better. And maybe I can do that with this brush. Oh, no, that was foolishness. Wow, I got that. I didn't use a guide for that side, and I got it almost fucking perfectly straight. Pretty pleased with myself. The figure in the center came out really nice. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it too. Guides, clear guides, please. Oh, that was off center too. Dang, I guess I gotta use guides more often. That unfortunately means like this whole drawing is a little bit off center, but I knew that going in and I didn't try to focus a lot of energy on making everything symmetrical, but maybe there's some stuff I should have made an effort on making symmetrical. Who knows? Doesn't matter. It's fine. So yeah, this, except now I'm gonna go like this. Layer mask, reveal, and then I'm gonna do a little of this. Am I gonna do this? Is this the right way or the wrong way? I can't remember. Maybe less than that actually. Figuring the center came out really nice. She has cake and still looks very natural. Fuck yeah! That's what I'm aiming for. Just some natural ass cake. Ooh, I didn't mean to do it this way, but I actually kind of like that effect. Fuck, that's irritating. Oh, I'm so mad. I don't want to have to like a new effect. I don't want to. Okay, no, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it a different way, and that effect can be used in a different painting. This. I like this. This looks good. I'm pleased with how that turned out. I think that looks nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing Ort. Okay, I'm gonna get the dainty pointillism brush. Tiny precision pointillism. And make it so I can actually modify the fucking layer. And then on this a little wee bit because I do not think the pointillism I did in the other program was, I think it was bad. I think it was just bad. And this will be better. Yeah, there we go. I think in the other program, even though I'd set the brush to not change size via pressure, there was still some variance in the size of the dots, which isn't the look I'm going for pointillism wise. I want them pretty uniform. Pretty uniform. Oops, fucked that up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, I love that so much more. Oh, okay, this is looking good. And now I can do the pointillism on her neck. Whoa, what did I just do? Shit. I guess your holdup is that you see the goal of science and cooking is perfect reproduction, and the goal of science and art is successful, unique pieces, and that there's more variance in the outcomes of art than cooking. I think it depends. If we're talking about baking, then I agree with you. But regular cooking, I completely disagree. Baking is more like chemistry. Sorry, was I right? No. But regular cooking, I think regular cooking is all about creating new and unique things a lot of the time. I have a few things that I make that I try and make the same every time, but most of the time when I'm cooking, I am fucking around trying to experiment and see what happens and see what the best result is and come up with new and interesting like things and flavor combinations, at least for my cooking. Like, I'm not trying to make anything, fucking Christ, that hurt. I'm not trying to make anything groundbreaking in the entire world of cooking, but like groundbreaking for me. Why is this not working? There we go. Is there some transparency happening with this? No, okay. Why does it look like some at the edges are smoothing? That's so weird because it looks like the brush is thicker in the middle. There's much more room for experimentation in cooking. Yeah. 100%. Well, yeah, but you could be as procedural with cooking as you are with baking. That's why I lump them together. Well, you could be as procedural with art as you are with chemistry. I don't think lumping them together is a good idea. I don't think that serves either of us well. Okay, this is better. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Interesting. I thought I saw a spider in the corner of my eye. Y'all, I've had to kill so many spiders lately. I hate it. I don't know. I looked up spider season and it's apparently October in California, but I think that like when the leaves come onto the trees in the backyard is spider season here, because I feel like every spring there's just, or like the end of spring, early summer, there's just a metric fuck ton of spiders here. True, but you're not making that argument. This is a one-way relationship. But you can't be as frivolous with baking as you can with cooking. I think that you, in a way, were making that argument by arguing the inverse of it. Like, if you're arguing that this is one way, then it must mean that the other is the other way. And since it's not, I feel like it negates that comparison a little bit. That was terrible. I am so sorry. That was so not well explained. Sorry. My brain. I got you. You didn't get me. My brain just is terrible. And I want it to make sense. You got me? Oh, you get me as in you understand. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad. That's good. I'm glad that you can understand my dumb brain. Thank you. Hashtag blessed. How much pointillism did I do on this lady's neck before? Ooh, not quite this much. Actually, I did a decent amount. Oh, look at that little sleepy baby face. Hang on. Wait one moment. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fuck everything up real quick, but... Oh shit, hang on. Look at that tiny little sleepy baby face in the back. With that sleepy little baby. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll put everything back. Oh, I know. What a big noise that was. Sorry. You don't think transitivity is inherent to arguments? I think it can be. I think it can be a huge part of a lot of arguments, especially when you're like using comparison. Like, I think it has to be. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. What do you mean by transitivity? Like, I can definitely see circumstances where it's not, but I think there are a lot where it. I think there are more where it does lend itself towards that. It means it works in either direction. Yeah. I kind of feel like making a comparison of. I think maybe at least maybe I'm stuck on this case, but I think in this case it does. It is somewhat necessary for that comparison. Oh, balls. I feel like this isn't working the way I want it to. We'll see though. I think it's also that the lines are not properly white, which is confusing. Like, that's like assuming that 2 + 3 = 5 because 3 + 2 = 5. Man, this is a terrible example. Because that's exactly... I don't understand. Maybe my brain is not adept enough for science today, because I feel like I'm just a big old dummy, is what I feel. Okay. Look how this looks on the small one. Is this working right? I don't think the saying cooking and baking can or are scientific also implies that they are both unscientific in the same way. Oh! True, but I thought you were talking about art. I thought you were meaning it wasn't transitive in the same way. Like saying that because art is like this, then it also isn't like this, kind of. But I do think that maybe this is irrelevant to this comparison, because I do think baking and cooking are fundamentally different in terms of, like, baking has to be one way, cooking can be one way, is the thing. Okay, yeah, this is working nicely. Okay, I do think this is turning out okay. And I think this may also be just a thing where it's down to differences in how we engage with cooking, and to you, the similarities that cooking and baking have, as in doing it in a formulaic way, is the default for you. I think that for me it's the opposite of that, and why I'm pushing back so hard on this. Just because cooking tends to be more experimental and less rigid doesn't mean that it can't. If they can, then both cooking and baking share equality. Okay. It can be. Yeah, absolutely it can be. For sure. But so can art. And I think art, yeah. So then that brings back to my comparison, I think. I think this is a very, very fun conversation. It sounds like I was being sarcastic, but I wasn't. I do think this is a fun conversation. Thank you for disagreeing with me often and being okay with disagreements too. It's very fun. I like that you and Victor are cool with pushing back and having disagreements. Yeah, but you think that art, science, and food science are different to me. I suppose so. I think they can be... I think it depends on the application. They can be similar and they can be different. Like, say, an art teacher trying to teach a class of first graders, like, how to do a particular process will be very formulaic, but the end result is going to be super different. Whereas a teacher teaching a bunch of college art students a formulaic process is going to inherently have like a more similar result unless part of the process is to have a different result. Oh, I'm liking how this goes. I forgot, her eyes are brown in this one, but they should be white. I don't think I was actually done with her face and her eyes, but I guess I can be for the purposes of this. Oh, this is starting to look like a finished painting a little bit. It's starting to look a little better. I think we are going to finish it today. I think I may go back in and add a star to the first one. One of us is wrong probably, and if it's me, you want to understand why. I don't think somebody necessarily has to be wrong. I think based on how you interact with each of these like particular facets can greatly inform your opinions about them and what you'll consider to be correct. And how I engage with like art and cooking and baking is lends me to have my stance, and maybe yours lends you to have your stance. Okay, let me give you a scenario. There's no doubt an objectively good artist out there. If they have a process that scientifically creates art, I believe that process would create unique pieces. That's why I think it's different. No, not always will it create unique pieces. At least no differently unique than like baking science when it comes to bread. That's why I was saying like the what is it called? The crumb. But there's also something, what's the holes in bread called? There's a word for that in baking. But that's what I mean. Like you can make a bunch of the same loaves of bread, but even in industrial processed ones, which are more identical than any other kind of bread, it's not going to have the exact same, the holes are not going to be in the same spot in the crumb of the bread. And same with like pottery or reproducing the same painting. Like if you're like doing a bunch of like square styles, or if you're making dyeing pillow cushions or something, those are all going to be like the same level of identical as that baker's bread recipe. Like there will be minute differences, but they are not different enough to, okay, but I would say breadcrumb is variance in the same way that marks left by bristles in a brush in every brush stroke. Yeah. I feel like that supports my argument. I'm confused, because that's kind of what I was trying to say. How did I do the behind her hair? That was English. Okay, so I had a nice like pinky purpley fooshy thing going on. Okay, let me get a nice pinky purpley fooshy thing going on. I think this needs to be a slightly, oh, what the fuck? Okay. Weird brush. You don't count these things because they're out of our control. So yeah, then the dissimilarities in the final end product of each thing are inconsequential and they're functionally identical. In both art and baking. What are you doing? Who's doing weird shit over there? Why are you guys being nonsensical? I literally hear you. The fuck was that? Oh, did you find your Nerf dart? Oh, baby. Noosh just brought me her Nerf dart. Well, I say she brought me. Noosh should... Here, you ready? 1, 2, 3. So when we were trying to train her to fetch, she didn't learn to bring it back to humans. She learned that bringing it to that one spot on the floor, because that was where we were at the first time we did this. And then she always brought it back to one spot on the floor. And even if humans are completely elsewhere, if she wants to play fetch, she brings it to that part, that one spot on the floor. It is extremely silly. She is the sweetest, dumbest little baby. A little dumb baby angel is what she is. I think I do have to draw an ear on this. I think it's necessary. I think if we made a recipe for art, it would make one piece of art, and I don't see that as a goal. Then you've never made art for, like, commercial profit that you've had to reproduce, maybe? I don't know. There are plenty of art where reproduction of the same piece is essential. Wedding calligraphy, for example. Pottery, again, I feel like that one is a pretty easy one. With paintings, I will say I don't know a lot of artists that do that specifically with like figure paintings, but I know plenty of artists will have multiples of, they'll do like a small version of a painting. And then if that's, or a big version of a painting, and if that's popular, then they'll make small versions of it, because originals sell for more than prints, especially in galleries, like putting prints and such in. Is this working right? You're not an artist? Maybe that's where the disconnect is, because I can think of, maybe that's why I can think of so many applications for art to be more formulaic. Does that make sense? I'm saying this science applies to its initial creation, not its subsequent reproductions. Regardless of the fact that you can make a step-by-step process to reproduce it as close as possible. I disagree with this, because to get to that initial, to learn a specific formula, somebody had to fuck around a whole bunch before they got that specific formula, and that shit's art. Right? I think that's indisputable. Maybe it's a little disputable, but I think for the purposes of this argumentation, I think it's a pretty good argument. I love using my brain like this. Thank you for indulging me, Dishonest. This is why I need to go on more panels, I feel like. Of course, that was always where we agreed. Oh, okay. Then how's it different? I'm so confused. I was just thinking, I just went from high to like, oh, maybe I am still brain dead today. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm just an idiot. It's no big deal. Should I give her elven ears? What do you think? Those are those lines. Those lines. Of course, to me it's the goal. The goal that differs. I still think sometimes the goal can be similar, of creating, like, replicating an end result. I think it truly can be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Everything's fine. I am big yawny baby. Textural. change songs. I mean, science is a process, as they say in school, and so is art. It makes sense they can both be the same process. Now, I had an argument a long time ago with your brother about whether art could be objective. In what way? Like, yeah, elaborate? Objectively good. I think yeah, this is an argument that other people have had, because certainly, like, with science, there's a lot of stuff that we know just based on, like, culturally, given our current culture and aesthetic tastes, that everyone will probably enjoy or at least find visually appealing. Now, whether that kind of begs the question of, like, what makes art good? Is it the meaning behind it? Is it the aesthetics behind it? Is it, like, the technique, the difficulty of it? It's an ontological argument. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Let me erase things. Why is it doing this? Butts. Thank you. Give me that. Is this looking right? I think it is. Why is this being so... Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm struggling with these brushes a little bit. Why? Literally. Does my tablet just have a weird fucking spot in it where the texture... Oh man, I'm gonna be so fucking irritated if I need to buy a new tablet. No, I'm just an idiot. Oh my goodness gracious, that's what it is. I'm just an idiot. Just ignore me, please. Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I realized that after. Shh, no one saw anything. Nothing. I was like, damn, like, that texture's really coming through there. Like, a lot. Jesus. I made a really good texture brush, I guess. In traditional art, you can only add layers above your work, so unless you work backwards. Yeah, same with, like, that was something that was interesting to me with watercolors, is I tend to work, I'll lay down some, like, mediums and neutrals and stuff, and then I'll go in and add light and shadow and bump those up at the end. But with watercolors, you have to know already where your light and shadow are going to go, ideally. for the best result, obviously. Because once you put shadow down, I mean, there are ways, like you can use gouache, I guess, and stuff to lighten it, but for the most part, did you bring it back? Where'd it go? You're yelling like you have it. Where'd it go, baby? Oh, I don't know. Where is it? You don't know either. Okay, sorry, baby. Wow, I completely lost my train of thought. Watercolors, light colors. Oh, yeah, you can use like gouache or something, and you can technically like take water and wet the paper and kind of scrub it up a little bit, but I feel like that's, it's not good enough to make it like it never happened. Like, it's going to look different from if you watercolored it properly from the get-go, you know? You never understand how somebody could paint art backwards. Like, is watercolor backwards to you? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, people, my grandma, it was like a, she was renowned in the Central Valley for her watercolors. She's in some California artist history books and textbooks and stuff, because she created the Door Gallery. And watching her do watercolors, it makes me so sad that I didn't spend more time doing art with her. Low-key, that is one of the reasons I started streaming again. It's like, if you're waiting for your life to easily support adding something to it, sometimes then it's too late. And you'll wish you'd been doing it all along, even if it wasn't easy. Oof, I got the sads now. But this is also why I want to make lots of time to spend with my mom. Millie Pepper? Yeah, how'd you know that? Oh, did you look up the Door Gallery? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of her, like, artist peers and students, went on to do, like, to be pretty decent in. You just looked up the Door Art Gallery and wondered which one could be related to you. Yeah, yep. Yep. That's the one. But yeah, I grew up surrounded by like her doing cool art and shit like that. It was very, very cool. Very, very neat and useful artistic upbringing for sure. How was I doing? This isn't even really, this is not, Hang on. I think I need to differentiate between like the texture that I want to add at the ends of the hair and the textures that I want to have at the base of the hair. But yeah, if you look at some of her work, it must be so cool to see art by people you know in a gallery. Yeah. Then a certain spice made itself known. The backwards art comment was about how they painted cells for film like Ghibli films. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, that shit's complex. Very, very cool, though. To get your brain to, like, work in that manner. Okay, now this is looking a little bit more like kind of how I want it to look. I think I need to flip this upside down and like actually draw an ear. I think that's what I need to do. Like this line right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's where my grandma lived forever. What's exciting? It's like right in the middle of us. Yeah. That's where I grew up. My hometown. Well, until I was like 12 and then I moved. Oh. Yeah, maybe someday if I have like a PepCon. Maybe. Actually, no. Fresno. Fuck. Fresno would be the worst place to have a PepCon because there's. Also, is it still. They're still doing it? The Door Gallery is still there? No, wait, Glass Door Gallery is closed, but Door Gallery. Yes, wow, I guess they do. That's so cool. Neat. Who are the artists there now? Chris Hayes, my mom knows Chris Hayes. Peggy Jo Meany, yeah. Lily Pepper. Damn, I wish I want to make watercolor and have my art in the Door Gallery. Oh my gosh, I remember some of these paintings that are there. Wow. Huh. Very cool. Very, very cool. This one, I like that one a lot. It's that Swamp Mud Green. I don't like that one as much. Close this window. The other one, I super recognize this one from my youth. I thought it would have been its own fancy building. They've moved a couple of times. When my grandma retired, they ended up moving. But it used to be not like its whole own like fancy building, but it was in like a very nice spot and a very nice building in like a center of stuff. It was very cool. Just fucking Christ, like the amount of randomness but also control that watercolor requires is, it's just, I want to get a grasp on on it the way Grandma had, because it's just impressive. These are not, some of these are not her best works. Like, I have a couple of these I would choose to represent her as an artist, but some of these are definitely not her best works or what she's known for. I'm surprised they have those. Also, wait, was that some Illuminati shit? Hang on. Hold up. Illuminati confirmed. Wait, is that actually, wait. Is people, I know that Illuminati, people talking about Illuminati shit has crossover with right-wing stuff, so if that's like a right-wing or conservative meme, I did not mean it that way. Door Art Gallery. But it had all the triangles in it. Did you guys see the weird triangles? It looked like Illuminati triangles. That was the meme. That was the meme I was going for. You like tags? That was really fun to say. Certain accents are just so fun. Absolutely ridiculous. By the way, how's it going, Chris? What a good film. That accent probably got Brad Pitt in a lot of trouble. Probably not as much as his Jamaican patois. How do you say that? How do you say that second word? In my head it's patois, but I don't fucking know. Oh, it was patois. Okay, I was just nailed it. Okay, cool. Got this. Alright, how do I rotate canvas? Image rotation? Yay, okay. Alrighty. Am I liking her hair so far? Or do I think it's trash? I like it a little, but I also think it's trash. It can be both. I think her previous hair was maybe better. Whatever, I'll live with it. Upside down, this piece is wild. Your back hurts, you need a new chair. Aw, rip. What happened? Oh, Jesus, mother of God. I thought everything crashed. Everything's fine. I'm good at computers. I can do things. Jesus. I did just save just now, because that freaked me the fuck out. Don't like it too much. Should I have carved out her face like this? No, I didn't do that on the other one, so I won't do that on this one. How do I do her ear? I will have to like do some... Should I just like naturally shade an ear? Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I have to put it like with the face layers. Wait, what? Oh. Preserve transparency is always messing me up. Okay. Okay, there's that. I was gonna say something about a chair. I forget. Oh, I have an old Secret Labs chair here that I'm contemplating getting rid of. If you want to come out and get it, it's all yours. Super helpful. I know. I was gonna say something else though. Oh! I need to check and see what the update on that weird fucking chair that I kickstarted 1,000 years ago is, because I think they were saying something about shipping at the end of like May. Starting in May and June, I guess, maybe? In which case, Maybe I'll have a weird funky chair soon, which would be cool. It would be convenient. This needs to be blended a little bit better. Okay, soft texture. Texture soft. I think that's good enough ear-wise, right? Maybe it should have a little bit more. Maybe it should have shadow behind it because it would be casting it. And maybe it should have shadow right here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. We'll see. 5,000 miles is just a little bit of a lift for picking up a chair. Very fair. You want one of those fancy office chairs? Your friend recommended a steel case. What's a steel case? No, I don't want those. Let's see. Jesus. Yeah, those are pricey, my god. They just like look like normal boring ass office chairs. What makes them good? Oh, some of these are like ergonomic mesh ones. That seems nice. The mesh ones, I fucking hate with the fiery vengeance. I don't know how anybody can ever use... Well, I guess maybe it's men that's using it. Maybe that's why. I cannot stand leather gaming chairs. Yeah, you'd like to get a refurb Herman Miller ones, yeah, but also you don't want to have to go out into the suburbs to the warehouses where they seem to keep... Yeah, that's for sure. I feel like I see those on people snagging them on Reddit all the time. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, no, I lost it again. It's gone. Something about something. Sure wish I knew what was going on in my brain half the time. No, I want sketchy pencil lead. Used ones are pretty cheap. Your friend just got a used steel case for like $100 a while ago. I guess I could buy one online without trying it first, but yeah. Oh, I remember. I was just bitching about leather office chairs and how I think they're the worst thing ever, and I don't understand how people can sit in them because your skin sticks to them. And then I realized probably a lot of the people that use the leather gaming chairs are men who don't wear as short shorts or like tank tops as women do, maybe, and so probably aren't as bothered by it. And I can see that they could be nice if you're not sticking to them constantly. Like offices will have them, and in bulk when they replace them they sell them super cheap because like 100 chairs. Yeah, for sure. Look at this whack chair. Let me check out this whack chair. Oh, wait, I can't open it because it's a Discord link. Here we go. I just got a 404. Why? Strange. Why is it angry at me? This is what I get. Confusing. They deleted it? Oh, was it that bad? Damn. Grab a screenshot of it from your cache. Let's see it. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate this and see if it looks better if I erase some of these central ones. Because I feel like some of this is unnecessary and is making it like kind of over fussy a little bit. Like Ah, I didn't mean to hit that button. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think that's better. Maybe a little bit less here too. And then just scoop out a few little spots. There we go. This is better. Much better. Place. Okay, you posted it in general. Let me see. Let's see the horrors. Oh, the bird! I didn't realize, Amanda, you'd posted your crow friend. It's Stumpy. Oh, little man. What a cute, fluffy little baby. What a good crow boy. Dang. That was hella bent. I'm super glad Amanda has like a good foot. That is a hot dog chair, Chris. That looks like cooked hot dogs. And they were selling it for $1,000. Oh my god. I mean, I know beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but damn, that's like literally a bunch of little smokies just blown up in chair form. I do not approve. I'm hungry now. Oh, I still have avocado toast. Yay. Don't you love when that happens? When you're like, ugh, I'm hungry and I have to either like go make some more food or figure out what thing I don't have to cook that's edible. And then you're like, oh wait, I have some right here. Thank you, past self, for having my back. Okay, I'm much happier with where the hair's at now. I think this actually looks nice and contributes to the overall painting. I'm not happy with her hand. I need to do the stippling on the orb, but I think everything else I'm liking so far. Okay, image, rotate, 180. Orb. You love and hate that chair? Yeah. It's certainly something. Okay, you know what I need? Where is the... It's not that. There. What's... Okay, it's not that. Gradually I will label all the layers. That is very sweet that he's visiting you all the time. What a good little man. Layer 14? Okay, so it's layer 14. Copy it, and I'm gonna do a liquefy. I'm trying to make it go better. It is illegal. It's fucking 7 o'clock. Oh, where did my watch go? I made sure to charge my watch. I'm so sorry for making you yawn. That happened the other day. I was watching a part back from stream after the debate and or the panel, I should say, and there was a part where Butter yawned and it made me yawn in the video, and then it made me yawn IRL, and it was ridiculous. I'm thinking of yawning. Sorry. Oh, I forgot that I can't have my tablet pen by it. Why is it I'm being all wobbly and crazy. That maybe? All layers. No. How about only... Oh, that is part of the backdrop, isn't it? Dang it. Okay, fine. Weird how that yawn thing works across video. Hey, thanks for the follow, Donnie Brasco. What's up, sir? The cats dance when somebody follows? I have never seen. I'm so sad. You just accidentally napped? That's the best way to nap, for sure. I would like to accidentally nap some later today. Okay, actually, I think messing with this swirl helped. I think I need to mess with this bottom swirl, though, is what I need to do. Oh, why is it... What is happening that it's... It's not because my tablet pen is too close to it. It's just... Do I have cat hair in my mouse again? But it's only when I open the Liquify tool. No, my mouse is fine. Every once in a while, like every month or so, I have to like go into the little laser part of my mouse. I don't know if it's visible. And with like the needle nose tweezers and like extract a bunch of cat hair. Blowing on it, that's just gonna bury the hair deeper and then it'll be even more annoying to get out later. Okay, I think that is better. Let's see. Oh no. Why? Where are those lines? Where are these lines? Oh Lord, I swear. Is it that? No? Oh wow. I can fix this. Everything's fine. I will... Shut up. I know I should have redrawn those lines, like, right after I drew them on the same layer, but I liked how they were so much that I didn't want to, and now it's constantly coming to bite me in the ass a little bit. No! And the hair's on the layer too, I forgot. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. So we just... It's gonna be totally fine. Everything's great and good. There is no such thing as a problem. Funky when I move that, but I guess I can just clip this at least. Alright. Let's see how weird this is gonna look now. Oh, because it is gonna fuck with that last little... Well, okay, there's not much I can do about that, honestly, so we'll see how it looks. Okay, this... Not so bad, not so bad, so far. I think this needs to be a little bit more... Hair looks so good. Don't you hate it when music evokes fond memories? What? No. I hate it when music evokes... Well, no. I was gonna say it's harder when music evokes melancholy memories, but even melancholy memories I like. I just like memories. Memories are good. I like nostalgia. Nostalgia is one of my favorite feelings. Nostalgia and melancholy are interesting feelings. I think they're valuable human feelings. That made it weird the way I said it, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, I think this works. I think this is good. I think this is okay. Okay, now to fix her hand and do her other hand and then do the pointillism on the orb. Orbalism. And then maybe do... What elements does this other drawing have that I need to reproduce on this one? So yeah, let's see. For them to look like they are friends. Is it better to put it on this side? Which one can you guys see? This side? We'll see. If I go... Here we go. Okay. I think they look good. They look like friends so far. The next one has to be... Yeah, the next one is definitely going to be green and yellows. Yeah, because the blue one is kind of like blues and purples. The red one is also reds and oranges and purples. It's fine. It's fine. And then it'll be Pokemon Gen 1. Yeah, that's exactly why I was doing these colors. That's 100% it. Not also because I love RGB. Maybe I should drink some tea. Do I have any tea left? I think I drank the last tea. When she was in town, Purple bought a little like 12-pack of those green like Arizona iced tea with honey and ginseng, and I love them so much and I kind of want to get more. I miss her too. She's been busy and also dying from like stage diving and getting murdered in the face. But yeah, she's just... Life seems to be attacking a lot of folks lately. We're all just doing our best. Also, I think that this needs... I made the first one much more modest. Her titties are like almost all out in this one. If I render this, that would be like Titty City. Oh, and I didn't put the little... I changed the neckline and I don't know if I love it as much. Hang on, let me move this over here. It'll be 1 year since you saw her last soon? Dang. It'll be... Not 1 month since I saw her last. It's close to 1 month since she got here for my birthday. Where's something nice to drink? Oh, I have sherry. I'll drink sherry. What better way to start the week than with drinking? Oh, I don't have a cup. I took my cup downstairs. Okay, I'll be good and I won't drink sherry out of the bottle. Life is hard. It smells nice though. This is one of the Spanish. Fuck, that hurt my thumb. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, I gotta put that little ice thing back in the fridge so that I can ice my thumb some more. Because that, screwing that bottle cap back in, the texture of that bottle sucked. My god. Starting the week with day drinking. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Here's another frozen thing. Oh, that feels so much nicer. Good grief. Why did that hurt so bad? I don't like burns. I feel like I'm really good at dealing with acute pain, because it's so cute. Kill me. I feel like I'm really good at dealing with, oh god, there's my pen. Dealing with acute pain, but just like lingering undertones of persistent aching pain. They wear on your, I feel like they wear on your mind. I feel like they're more fucked up. I don't like those very much. Like, I would much rather have a whole bunch of pain for a short amount of time than a tiny amount of pain for a long amount of time. And honestly, I feel like that's like my life philosophy for like a lot of things. This needs to be a smoother brush. Hang on. This is bad. Bad. Gross. Needs smooth. Wait, I am gonna redo that lash brush because that was fun. But these other ones are not so much. There we go. That's better. A little bit nicer. And then I'll bring in this color to blend it in. Go like that. And go like that. One of the most like interesting, hard to wrap my brain around, I don't know why, an interesting art lesson that I learned that for some reason my brain didn't like, is that sometimes something that's a certain color, you can render it in the color it's supposed to be. If it's like a small line in the distance, you can render it in the color it's supposed to be and the size it's supposed to be, and it will read one way. But if you actually rendered it a little bit bigger and in a different color, it'll read better. It'll read better to do it perceptually rather than accurately. And I didn't like that. Which one's Halloween Cat? Oh, the little pumpkins at the bottom? Yeah, some of them are random. Oh yeah, you got a Halloween. So you can pick your outfit if you go to... Is it this? Do y'all remember what the... Listen, bitch. Is it this one? Or is that just the... I think it's that one, right? It's because I had to open in a tab. But I don't know if it makes like an individual URL for each person. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, I gotta put my thumb on the ice again. Oh, that feels so nice. What was I talking about? But yeah, doing things, painting things perceptually, valuing perception over accuracy. It like angers my brain, but it's the way it should do it. And so like what I could do here is I could just do like a much thinner, wider line, but it looks better to do it this way. Something like that. I don't remember. Nice. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We figured it out. We got this. Okay. Does that look better? It does indeed. I think I maybe did too... What's happening? Too much purple for the white. I think it just needs a little bit more on the top part. And a little bit more purple on the top part. Every time I say purple, think of purple. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Ta-da. Alright, I'm gonna try and add the little blurps from the last outfit and see if it makes sense or if it reads just stupidly with everything at this angle. I think the reason I didn't include it was because it was going to kind of overcomplicate an already complicated, like the way her arms and boobs are stretched out. I think it was going to complicate things. But it could also complicate them in a nice way. Let me see. Oh, that like, actually I kind of love this. It like highlights her boobs even more. Oh, that's beautiful actually. Oh, this is super pretty. I'm not angry at this at all. This is nice. Okay. Does it look better? Sorry, I'll like hold it still for a second. I'm just looking at it at different sizes visually. I can't tell if it... Can't tell if it's better or not. Boob window. You want a boob window? I mean, there's still a boob window. Oh, you mean this makes the better boob window? I like it because it continues the like... Okay, so the reason I like it, I think the reason why visually it's better and why I'm going to keep it. This is my logic. This is my argument for it. So there's this arc. There's the arc of her foot. There's the arc of this. There's the arc of this. There's the arc of her butt. there's the arc of her waist, then there's this arc, and then this arc, and then this arc, and then this arc. So I think that having these follow that line, I think that, yeah, obviously we're keeping it. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at what I did on the other one to detail it. Did I do any detailing on it? I did in the surrounding area, but not on that particular part. No. Straight up, no. We're not doing hiccups. Illegal. Don't want to be dealing with that nonsense. Thank you very much. Had quite enough. Okay. No, that was bad. There we go. It's weird how just like a few pixels difference makes a whole fucking ton of difference, actually. Yay! Oh, that looks so much better. I love adding final details to a piece and watching it like feeling mediocre about it and being like, oh, do I even like this? And then turning into like, yeah, I'm actually proud of this. This is turning out good. I'm happy with this. Why is my wrist vibrating? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitter, Donnie. Hell yeah. Okay. Where was I? Okay, I need to fix both her hands. Pointillism on the... Okay, so on this one, there's also a little pointillism around the bust. Should I do that? I'll add it and see how it looks, but I also don't think it's one of my favorite aspects of that painting, so maybe I won't add it. We'll try it out. We'll try it a little bit and see what happens. Let's see. Oh, God. Not over there. Certainly not. I think this will accentuate, well, it could possibly accentuate the tilt and angle, the way her torso is flowing, maybe? Maybe okay, that's too much angle, my bad. She's not that much angled. Oh man, did I really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Delete. Why is this not erasing? How bizarre. Anybody know that song? I'm 1000% confident that yes, I am still tired from yesterday, because little moments like that make it clear that yeah, my ADD meds are solely keeping me vertical and not keeping my brain from being insane. What do you guys think? I don't think... I think maybe less, possibly. I think there's too much, but maybe if I make them more precise. Okay, never mind. I actually love this. Okay, we're keeping it. Congrats, you won. Oh, I forgot to look up that weird ass chair that I was gonna... the BU chair. BU. Beyonce, be you. Oh, packaged in 2 boxes. Oh my gosh, there's a shitty Kickstarter subreddit. That's funny. March, is there an April BU update? May 10th update. Oh, it's for backers. Oh my god damn it. My ex-boyfriend backed it. So I think it's via his Kickstarter account. Oh boy, 3 days ago. On March 1st, you claimed your aim was to have all chairs delivered in the next 8 to 12 weeks. That would be between April 26th and May 24th. 29 days after the 8 to 12 week estimate, you stated you only made 100 chairs. 29 days after that, you only had 500 chairs made. Today, 3 business days from the end of your 12-week shipping estimate, on IGG, you claim you are only turning out 40 chairs per day. Today on Kickstarter, you claim you have 19,000 chairs to make. This would require a turnaround of over 300 chairs a day to meet the 12-week estimate for March 1st. You are barely over a tenth of that yield at this time. Where did the 8 to 12-week estimate on March 1st come from? Can you give us any assurance that any numbers or estimates you provide in the future will be based on something grounded in reality and not completely made up? Oh boy. Huh. Well... Wednesday, the 24th of May, we'll be having a live event with our community. It's 2 days from now. Okay. I'm curious. What the fuck? Weird. The cat chair update, yeah. Oh, Photoshop doesn't have time-lapse. I need to get an extension to do that, because I tried looking one up and people were just like, use the timeline, but I didn't understand how to do that, and I don't think it was what I wanted. Maybe I misunderstood and it actually is what I wanted and I'll feel real dumb, but I don't think it was. So, I think I was considering the color for the stippling on the orb. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. On the orb. And I think that... Okay. I think I'm gonna use this color and see what happens. Stop. No hiccups are happening in 1,000 years. Orb. Where's orb? Red ball. I should rename it orb because that's what I keep looking for. Red orb. Orbs. Alrighty. Now, my other concern is not concern so much as like, will it be better, will the pointillism look better coming from the outside and swirling inward, or from the inside and swirling from the center? Unfortunately, it's not a thing where I can just like invert it or something. I'll have to try both options, which is gonna be annoying, and I don't want to do it because I'm a lazy baby. But I will because I'm being good. Christmas is coming eventually, and I want to be on Santa's list. Priorities. Okay, I do think I'm coming up with an easier technique to make it not as painful a process to do. I don't think it's as good of a technique. There's a lot of dot overlap, which I don't like. I wish there was a way to prevent that. Oh, I wonder if I make a very, like, perfectly interspersed dot texture and have that as the texture for it. Okay, so there are possible solutions. Peps, no. Christmas is coming. Listen. I mean, Halloween is coming first, but I'm so sad. The best friend from high school that I reconnected with, he hates Halloween. And I was like, oh no. Halloween is like my favorite holiday. Halloween and Christmas are my two favorite holidays. And 4th of July. Not because I'm patriotic, because I like bright, sparkly lights in the sky. Halloween is the best. Yeah. So his birthday is around then, and apparently he had a lot of like combo birthday Halloween parties growing up, and got like Halloween candy, like just a bunch for his birthday sometimes. So I can see how that would. It's kind of like people who have Christmas birthdays. I feel like Christmas birthdays are worse though, because people try to be like, oh, that's your Christmas and birthday gift. People did that with my mom her whole fucking life. So I try to make sure she has a birthday and a Christmas thing. But it's not like you usually give gifts for Halloween, but apparently people still tried to give him Halloween candy as gifts because people are ridiculous. Like adults, not children. So, who knows? Fair, I guess. Your name change happened in October, so I like to think that you were reborn on Halloween. Oh, I love that. That's nice. That's super cute. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna zoom out and see how this is turning out. Is this turning out how I want? I unfortunately can't tell. Okay. We'll press onwards. I do think it needs to cover up more of the edge of the shape, though. Definitively needs to cover up more of the edge of the shape. Cake day, name day, egg day. That's fucking awesome. Wait, what are cake day? What's cake day? Is that like your normal birthday? And then name day, is that when you got a new name? And cake day is birth, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Amanda, too. Nice. And egg day is that when you like firmly decided you were trans, or is it when you came out to family? I can envision a lot of different things that it would be. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, which one of those? Because I just realized that there's probably a delay on stream. I mean, not probably. There is a delay on stream. When you emerge from your chrysalis. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Very, very cool. Oh my god! Wait, okay, let's finish this train of thought before I, like, fucking run sprinting into the next one, like almost just happened, because that was... Phew. Well done, Detective Pepper. Cool! Yay. My brain, it is useful at times. Every once in a while. Sometimes. Okay, so have you guys seen Howie the crab on TikTok? I think it's Howie. If y'all have not seen Howie the crab on TikTok, boy, am I excited for you, because it's incredible. I had no idea how much you could socialize a crab. You don't eat Tic Tacs. Okay, fine. Cracking the egg is the euphemism for learning that one is trans. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd heard that before. But I feel like feel like if it was me, there would be like probably a multi-day process. I mean, and from what I've heard too, it's like you consider and you think, and then eventually you're like, oh shit, yeah, yep, this is definitely it. I'm sure I wasn't sure if it was the beginning of that like initial realization or like the firm consolidated like, yes, definitively this. This looks like it looks like Voronoi shapes are emerging in this, which is really, really cool. Which I didn't think would be a thing, but I guess I don't know why I didn't think it would be a thing, because it definitely makes sense that it would be. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, and just do a part of a circle, and then, are you serious? And then copy and paste it, because I truly hate this. I gotta figure out how to make a better pointillism brush, because I want to die just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. You made your egg day the first day you formally commit to was purple. The first person I told him I was sure. Oh, that makes sense. Purple is a very trustworthy little bean. I would trust her with my life. No questions asked. Like, there's some people that you'd be like, oh yeah, I trust them, like, not to murder me. But I feel like I would trust her with my life if, like, the chips were down and, like, hard decisions had to be made. I feel like she would still make good decisions. This is looking pretty good. Okay, now I'll flip this around. See, I trust her to murder you. She wouldn't disappoint. That's true. Yeah, no, I think she'd be excellent for that. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Balls. Everything's fine. Okay. Erase. Erase. Is this the textured eraser or softer? Okay, textured eraser. Good. Okay. What? Why did that change and be so weird? Awful. Those huge dots. Okay, this is gonna be better. That was aggressively like too many. Okay, I'll go like this. I know that's not going to be perfect thirds. That was pretty cool though. It was like almost nice. It's also not a perfect circle either, but we're doing our best out here, you know. No! Why did it do that? Apparently if you click outside the shape that you're transforming, it like decides the transformation is done. I wholeheartedly disagree. No, I need... That's what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Maybe a little bit, and then a little bit. Okay. Oh, a little too aggressive there. Gonna calm my eraser titties. All right. That does look cool. not sold on it though. What if I make it different colors? I think the pink is throwing me off. I thought it would look right, but it doesn't. White looks good, but too much. Let's try... Oh. Oh. No, but I didn't have that much contrast in the other one. So I probably shouldn't have that much contrast in this one. That does look fucking cool though. Ugh, I really love like the transition of a bright crisp blue into through like a super saturated like purpley color into a deep burgundy. Ugh, that's such a hang on, I'm gonna screenshot this because I like this. What I really want? Something with garlic and sriracha. I wonder if I can smell somebody cooking. Maybe that's why. Oh, maybe I smell the garlic bread. That's probably it. Okay. I like blue, but it won't mesh with the other painting as well. So I think I need to make it like the purple instead. But I don't like that either. I think maybe... Oh! Let me think this through. Okay. Idea. Hang on. What if... instead of a red orb, it's a... not that color orb. Oh. Maybe it's that red. Or maybe it's purple, is what I was originally thinking. Ooh, but then that conflict. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hang on. And then this becomes the red. Like, I liked my idea. Actually, the more layers I put, the better I like it. No, okay, no. I think that last layer was too many. Infrared, violet blue, infrared, lavender. What's the, oh man, what's the color in Discworld? The color of magic. I can't remember if it has a name, but it's like something like a greenish purple sort of color. I thought that was really cool. I love it. Okay, let's try... Let's see what happens if... No, awful. Just fucking awful. Maybe... Oof. I do think that Vermilion Orb is better than Purple Orb, but I don't think this is good. I'm so angry that... Maybe the orb doesn't have pointillism. Maybe the orb doesn't need pointillism at all, and pointillism just fucks the orb up. Maybe the orb can be... No. This is... Maybe orb gray? Gray orb? I don't think so. Oh. Maybe like a warm gray orb? And then maybe these be different. Maybe this not have that. Is that better? Hang on. I'll put them in a layer. It's kind of wild that light changes color based on frequency. Yeah. Bro, I was talking about my favorite puzzle. Have you guys played The Witness? Ooh, I also like that a little bit. about this? Oh. You know of it? Fuck! We should play... Do I have The Witness on my computer? I will literally play some of that tonight because I've been thinking about it. It's my favorite. It's one of my... It's not my favorite game. It has one of my favorite puzzles. It is one of my favorite games. The Witness is an excellent game. It is one of my favorites. It also has one of my favorite puzzles ever in it, which is the... Yeah, I mean, it's a little long. We don't have to play all of it. We can play some bits. But I love it because one of the puzzles has to do with color and light and how it affects things. English presented by Pep. Listen. We're all doing our best here. I didn't even have any in my sherry. This is ridiculous. But no, The Witness, we could play like a few puzzles from it. Honestly, I would just want to play... I like some of the other puzzles. I would probably do some of the other puzzles to get myself reacquainted with like the whole... how the puzzles work in the game. But I like the puzzles in... I think it's called the bunker part of the island, which is kind of... It sounds like it's dark and dank and whatever. But no, it's like this beautiful floral area overlooking the ocean, and it's like so fucking cool and beautiful. And the puzzles have to do with the puzzles have to do with color on these boards and stuff. But then they add another layer. Well, they have to do with lines on boards. And then they add the layer of, like, it has to do with colors now, too. And then they add the next impactful layer of the light in the room changes how the puzzle works. And it's super fucking cool. Anyways, that's my rant about that. I feel like everyone should play The Witness, and since y'all haven't, we're 100% gonna play a little bit of that on stream at some point. Where's Steam? Let me see if I have The Witness. Wait, when does Town of Salem come out? May 26th. Hey Siri, set a reminder for May 26th. Town of Salem. Oh, I have to fucking... I just said the whole thing and now I have to say it again. Hey Siri, set a reminder for May 26th. Town of Salem 2. Oh, my phone heard me. Okay, that's good. I was like, I'm not hearing any response, Siri. What the fuck are you talking about? I can. I do have The Witness on PC. Oh, thank God. I knew I had it on PlayStation, but I wasn't sure if I also had it on PC. I often don't. I try not to buy the same things on the same platforms, but a couple games I really, really, really fucking love to death. Play it? You'd like to see? Well, wait, I want to finish this first, and then I'll play it. I'll get some sherry. Oh, that'll be terrible for puzzle games. Can you hear her snoring? Marina. You breathing okay, baby? Hi. Little asthmatic, little wheezy baby over there. No games till you finish your arts. Genuinely, like, I'm so close to finishing this one, and I want to finish this so I can get started on the third one, because I feel like doing these has really helped me kind of refine the principles of what I want to do with these a little bit. And also what I don't want to restrain myself to, and how I want to explore the next series. But I also want to work on game design stuff. But I do think that some of the principles that I've explored with this, I want to apply to whatever concept art I do for the game. Like, I like these aesthetics, and I feel like this would be cool aesthetics for like a game. I think it would be fine. Is butter here? Oh, there is a butter. Yes, there is. What was I doing? Oh, I remember. Okay, I was fucking with this shit. Oh, making it look like a soft little moon is really pretty. So I may not finish this because I kind of do want to run these colors by my friend and see what he thinks art-wise, because he's like got a 10-year graphic design career at this point. And also I trust, the way I trust Purple with my life, I trust him with my art life. That makes sense. Purple. Every time I say purple, I'm thinking of purple. I think this is nice and subtle. I think it's nothing to write home about. I think white by itself is too aggressive. I think know what I think. I think I hate her hand. Which hand? So if this is the camera, and that's like that. So reaching up, oh, it would be off camera. That's not helpful. Maybe reaching out, stretching forward. You might end up going to that show in Berkeley, but it's so much cheaper to stay in SF than Berkeley. Nice. How do I, maybe like this? Ugh, never mind. I don't want to use my hand as reference. Why are you guys fighting? Butter, why did you just go? Butter! Butter! What's happening? Hey, Butter's been like being a little bit mean to Thumbelina, and I don't know why lately. Butter. Don't do it. Thumbelina is hitting her in the face with her tail. I have a elastic. It's soft, don't worry. Butter, be nice. She was just sleeping, baby. Thumbelina, now Thumbelina has war in her eyes, so. That's fucking, that's surprising that it's cheaper to stay in SF than Berkeley. Jesus. Maybe it's because Berkeley all sold out? That would make sense. Are you guys playing nice? Oh, big sigh. Okay. Let me see. This is just the dumbest view that I have over here. Hang on. Alina, you were just doing your very best. This little dumb baby. Are you gonna be nice? You gonna be nice to her, Butter? She's like slow blinking at Butter. It was being so sweet. You think the super cheap places in SF are hostels and no hostels in Berkeley? Oh yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. What a quandary this art piece is. I think I am gonna be a little shit and hide her other hand in her hair because I want to. Which I think is a good enough reason for anything, really. Is this one colored? I think this is nice and moon colored. Hi, you can't call me. Are you gonna be nice if you come back up here? I'm gonna get up in like 5 minutes, buddy. I'm gonna get up in like 5 minutes, little baby. I think you should go back and sit in your chair. Because you were being a butt. No, I'll be here for a little bit more. Okay. Come on. Hi, sweet baby. Oh, fat, crazy baby. She makes it so difficult to pick her up. Like, she immediately, like, arches her back and splays every single limb out. It's very suboptimal. Hi, baby. You're cute, but problematic. Okay, white lines. Upper white lines. Are any of these lines here? What layer is that shit on? Body? Arm? New arm? There we go. Oh, Lord. Sorry. Okay, no. Butter, I swear. Please, just be nice to me. Do not immediately put your hands on my tablet. It's not where they go. 1000% not where they go, baby. She disagrees. No. I think that it has to go like this. Butter. No. We're almost done with this painting. Let's not fuck it up by laying on it, okay? Okay.
Do I get a headbutt?
No? Okay. That's fine. You're still cute. You're still an adorable little baby. A little idiot child. Rubbing face on tablet, also illegal. What's that, is it Portlandia? Where it's like straight to jail. That is Portlandia. That is a Portlandia bit, right? Somebody knows this. I feel like it's not just a Portlandia bit anymore. It's like an internet meme. Oh, speaking of doing Japanese trans activism, SF has a sizable Japanese population. Maybe work could take you there. That's fucking awesome. Portlandia. You love Portlandia. Nice. I haven't seen all of it, but I've liked a decent chunk of it. It's fun. I like what's his face. Sometimes he can be a bit too much for me, but in some quantities it's fine. I don't do well with awkward humor. I can do, like, I like it, but I can only tolerate it in small doses. Like shows like Nathan For You and God, what's that other one, dude? Is I Think You Should Leave by the same dude? No. I Think You Should Leave is by that other weird dude. Fun, excellent, hilarious. Also make me want to die because I feel so bad for the people in the scenarios. So I can handle them in small doses. You can't say, oh, I don't think that's the same. I don't think Meet the Fockers is the same. Isn't that somebody, I feel like we had a discussion about this, and that's like, somebody said that was like, there's a name for that type of humor, right? Where it's like dick jokes and poop jokes, whatever, just like super crass. There's a word for that kind of humor. But I don't think that that's the same as, right? Bro humor! Thank you. It was bro humor. I think Butter thought I was yelling at her, but I was not. Sorry, Butter. I do not like bro humor movies that much. Whereas, like, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is kind of awkward humor, where it's like, bad things are happening to people, and it's very, very many awkward scenarios. But I can handle that one better because, number one, it's like they're all bad people, so it's easier to feel less bad for them. Yeah. I feel like there's a difference between awkward, like I Think You Should Leave, and awkward, like Meet the Fockers. I feel like that those are, they may have some similarities, but they feel like two very different genres to me. I don't like one I don't like, and one I can tolerate in small doses, if that makes sense. Like, I can appreciate the art of I Think You Should Leave and stuff, even if I don't want to watch it all the time. Whereas I don't really appreciate the art of bro humor at all. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my head. I hope it makes sense to y'all. You like dodgeball? I can tolerate once in a while, but it's not the core of my humor. Yeah. Butter, why? Please, you cannot. You know better than this. You know so much better than this. How about you face this? How about we face you to this side, and then you're not tempted to stand on my tablet. That's much better. Oh, so much better. I love Alan Tudyk so much too. He's a good dude. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Butter. No! Ma'am. I'm trying to be more strict, so like eventually she gets it. Which is probably butter. No. No. Nope. Man. Are you mad at me? You know better. You know you can't be on my tablet. Never in my life have I just allowed you to lay on my tablet, on my computer. Not once. Not a damn time, ma'am. Not a damn time. Okay, I'm happy with how her hand turned out. So the only thing that I don't like about this painting now is I'm a little iffy on that bottom pointillism mark. I think it could be better. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Oh my god, that's literally one of my favorite movies. I watched that the other day. It's so cute. Also, I like Cabin in the Woods. Adjacent, but totally not similar. Other than the fact that there's a cabin in the woods. But it kind of is similar in that it takes like a horror movie trope and like switches it up a little bit. I like that. But in entirely different ways. Very, very different ways. One is still horror. One is not. Man. I want to watch that again. Okay, I was talking to my friend. And he was unaware that there was an action rom-com genre. That's a genre. Like, I'm not insane. Like, that's a genre. Right? Yes. Okay, what's Mr. Right? I don't think I've seen that. If it's action rom-com, I'm adding it to my, like, to-watch list. Stop. No. I don't think I've seen this. He's a hitman on their head. Action romance. Wait, this is action romance, not action rom-com. Is that different? Or maybe they just don't say rom-com. Maybe they're just saying that there. Oh. Yikes. Oh, quirky and fun black comedy. Yeah, okay. This might be closer to what's a good word? What's a good one? The ones that I feel like I'm referencing are, it just doesn't say rom-com. So the ones that I'm thinking of are like, have you guys seen Game Night? I think Game Night is an excellent example of this, where what? Okay. Amanda, you and Harry, you have to come watch Game Night. Dishonest, we're gonna have to watch Game Night on Discord sometime. It's like one of my favorite movies. It's or we'll have just like a Discord movie night. Oh no, I made this too big. I don't want big. It's a great movie. It's excellent. But anyways, it's like it's not like a black comedy. It's more like a rom-com, but instead of like the cheesy shitty conflict and shitty humor you get in a rom-com, mostly they're better. And like the conflict you get in rom-coms a lot of the time is like people sucking at communicating with each other, whereas in action rom-coms it's like, oh, people are trying to murder them, and wacky hijinks ensue. And I like that better than I like people just communicating poorly at each other, and then having to spend like an hour and a half watching that. But what I feel like there might be two levels of action rom-coms. The ones that like you go into knowing they're like pretty lighthearted and fluffy, and the only like conflict and stress you're gonna have to worry about is like scene by scene, but you know that overall the ending is gonna be good. Whereas a black comedy makes me think that it's not all gonna end super well. So, Head Over Heels from the 90s. I haven't seen this one either. I need to look these up. Interesting. But yeah, I associate black comedies with a little bit more seriousness, a little bit more, bad shit happens more. Okay, maybe the problem I'm running into here is I'm trying to blend this, and it's just gonna make it look soft and fuzzy. Do I want to continue doing that? I do think it does improve it. God, it's just so tedious. I don't want to die. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. Everything is good. I can do this just fine, dandy. Totally fine and dandy. Not boring and tedious and horrible at all. Black comedy is usually thematic. It's like death and suicide and drugs. At least that's how I understand it. I've understood it as like kind of yeah, like bad shit happens but it's funny. Grim humor sometimes. I feel like In Bruges is the one that really comes to mind when I think black comedy. Actually, what comes to mind now, and I made Purple my mom watch this. I feel like I've ranted about the Mr. Girl and Lav drama. There was a so somebody had Lav on their stream and they were asking her questions and they were kind of just letting her have the floor entirely and say whatever she wanted to say. And so Destiny popped on because he was like, hey, can you like not just let her say like a whole bunch of crazy shit? And so things got like heated between them, whatever. They're like, it was a tense conversation. And then at some point in the conversation, and there were signs that this was going to happen. Like if you looked in the background, you could see that something was a-brewing. A moth apparently flew into the room, and apparently the guy that was streaming is afraid of moths, and he lost his shit. And so then he muted the mic, and then his roommate comes in, and then so there's these two grown men and two cats, and they're like flailing a pillow trying to catch this moth, trying to catch it with their hands. One guy's like weaving and dodging because he's like trying to get the fuck away from it. All the while, like Destiny and Lav are like have like verbal knives at each other's throats, like in this like super tense. It was the funniest, most like Benny Hill black comedy shit. I like could not. I was fucking dying when it happened. It was hilarious. Truly one of the funniest things I've ever seen on the internet. Just because like it played out as if like somebody choreographed this in like a movie. But it was not. It was fucking real life and it was bonkers. It was extremely funny. Oh, I just realized, have I been quiet this whole time? My microphone was over there. Shit. Do I sound better now? Whoops. I wasn't quiet the whole time? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I move it out of the way sometimes if I'm like, I was folding clothes the other day while watching TV on my computer, so I couldn't do that. What was I doing? Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Shit. Oh man, this is not. I mean, I guess it's not. I think I have to manually do this. I think I genuinely have to. And I don't really want to. Maybe if let me image, transform, distort. I thought you were quiet, but you've also completely fucked up your sound levels because pain meds make it so you get overstimulated super easy. Ah. Rough. Okay. Something that happens to me when I'm baked. I feel like I perceive sound differently. Does this happen to anybody else? Hang on, I need to warp. Yes, okay. Because I've talked to a couple people and they were like, no. And I was starting to feel a little bit like, oh shit. I hope I'm not experiencing like weird shit from getting high that isn't normal. It's hard to describe though. Yeah, like once I hear a noise, I can't recall the volume it was at. And I had to stop. I had to like really figure out which products I consume because sativa is the one that makes me anxious. Yeah. And there were a couple times where I would vape to go to sleep, and it would be like a hybrid mix or like and it would have sativa in it, and it would make me paranoid. And there was one time where I was at the old house, I had my loft bed, and I like heard a noise, and my roommate wasn't home, and I had convinced myself, I was like, I can't tell if that's in the room with me or outside of the room. Like, I couldn't recall the volume of the sound to be able to gauge where in the house it came from. So then I got super paranoid that somebody was in the room with me, and I was having to like weigh like, okay, I have to like move my head up quietly so I can like do a head count on the cats and see that they're all here with me. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like go fucking like fight for all our lives to because I don't want like I don't know what anybody who comes to my house in the middle of the night is going to do to my cats in this made-up scenario that I had concocted for myself while I was high. But I was like moving so slowly, and then one of the cats knocked something over, and it was like somebody like it felt so fucking loud, and I was like, well, if there is a murderer here, surely he knows we're all here now. Like, we're doomed at this point. That's why I stopped using any products with sativa in them. It was a lot. There was no resolution to that story. I just laid there, anxious, quietly for a very long time. A stupid amount of time. A high person amount of time, honestly. It's hard to describe the prickly but not prickly. Ooh, it's also like having cat hair stuck in your nose for some reason. Interesting. I fucking hate that. I feel awful for you. Like when too many sounds are happening. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Completely relate to that. For sure. Yeah. I get you. Butter is like swishing her tail at me occasionally because she's mad that I'm thoroughly policing whether she can step on my tablet or not. I do think pointing her in this direction has been a beneficial move because she's not angled at my tablet, which is good. I have cat hair in my nose. I don't like it. Okay, that looks better. I'm happier with that arch now. I don't hate it with every fiber of my being, which is a plus. I do hate her hands still, but everything else about this, I think this is like basically almost done. If you have an instinct to wave your hand in front of your face and rub your nose. Yeah, everything happens so much. Aw. Have yolks ever heard of two people screaming and then the sounds like rub together? Oh, not particularly with people screaming, but like where you lose the ability to differentiate between them? Yeah. And they build their like own new weird ass thing? Yeah. Okay, let me see how to fix her ugly ass hand. Oh no. Hang on. Okay. It's the upper hand, and I'm gonna get the upper hand on the upper hand. Get it? Good fucking grief. Look, where two smooth sounds. I'm good with words right now too. Clearly, where two smooth sounds go and make it sound wavy. Look, I'm high and really good with words right now. I love it, Amanda. It makes a sound I can only describe as two ridged things being rubbed together, like those holographic things that shift as you manipulate them. Huh. I would have to hear an example of this. Maybe this is like a different like synesthetic perception of it. Interesting. That's really interesting. Ma'am, why are you like this? I don't love it. No, I know it's not a high thing. I think it's a physics thing. Yeah. No, that all makes sense. I'm just having a hard time. I'm not disputing what you're experiencing at all. I'm just having a hard time imagining it because of my brain. I don't know, man. When the waves align, it sounds smooth. Oh, fuck this. Hey. Do you really need to be this way? She's swishing. No. She keeps it. Every time I, like, don't put my paw on her face, she moves her hand to my tablet. You are ruining my life, kitty. I really liked the hand on the other one. Can I just copy and paste the hand from the other one to here? I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm honestly gonna do that. I'm gonna see how that looks. Because I don't feel like trying to recreate perfection a second time. What is this? Moth Lady, final. Let's see. Yeah, they become square. Okay, let me get this hand. Where is this bitch's hand? Oh god, I didn't label any of these. Okay, well, this is gonna be a fun little puzzle. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's one of them. Wait, hold up. If that showed over this, then it must be one under this? Oh, bitch, no. Really? Oh, seriously. Oh, and interesting, I didn't have it on every edge of the hand. Maybe that's what's making me dislike this one. Why would I draw it directly on the background layer? What kind of fool am I? Labels are for suckers. I'm on a nostalgia music trip and I feel so weird. Make a nostalgia music playlist. I love nostalgic music playlists. Alright, see, I told you better. This was not going well for either of us. Okay. Oh Lord, I actually do have to carve this out and I'm gonna die. No. And yes. Horizontal. Nope. Okay, yeah, this is beautiful. Why am I so bad at drawing hands? Why is shift not working? Oh, okay, there we go. I think it has to be that size. Okay. Interesting. Hang on. Duplicate. Delete. It's so wild to look up these songs on YouTube and see them being uploaded over 10 years ago and thinking how perfectly they align with that time in your life. Gosh, 17-year-old me was such a fuck up. Yeah, it's weird to see how much time has passed since certain markers. It's a very strange feeling. No, wrong thing. This thing. What is happening? Oh. That was very strange. Yep. Hiccups. I'm gonna die. I don't want them. Please save me from this horrible fate. Oh, and this was the color of her face, not the color of her... It's supposed to be the color of her face, not the color of her, outfit thing. Okay, okay, I see how I fucked up here. I get it, I get it. Interesting, interesting. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, okay. Cats are making weird-ass noises in here today. I disapprove. You know, it'd be really a funny bit. Would be to use this hand in each painting. That would be extremely cheesy, but very funny. It would be one of those like weird Easter eggs. Like, I wonder if anybody will notice this. Because if the rest of the painting is entirely different, would somebody notice? Who knows? Okay. I need this one. No. I need this one. Why always huge? I dislike. You remember that high school graduation and panic attack like it was yesterday and it was 11 years ago? Oh, fuck. That sounds rough. I'm sorry the memories aren't more fond ones. There's that. That need to be like this. Why is this like partially transparent? This is very annoying. I don't want it to be like that, but it is. Okay, upper hand, copy, erase, erase, and we're almost done with this. And then we'll play some The Witness. The best game in the world. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my goodness. I gotta fix the foot a little bit. Let me look at her foot. It's okay, you think you cook well. Okay, so the foot has glowy outlines. I think that'll, like, it's not just white, and I think that'll make a difference here too. Ooh, I also forgot that I have to erase some of these lines behind there. I think it will look kind of weird if that's transparent through there. I need this color first. Is this the right layer? It is, I think. Okay. No. There we go. That's better. Just need to erase a touch, a tad, here and there. Oops, no, that fucked up. Ah, oh my gosh, okay. I think this is good. I think I like it. I think that's done. I think the only thing I need to do, I think I honestly liked her hand darker. Let me look at this bitch. In my head, I'm thinking of them being like a trio of sisters. Maybe like the Fates are three sisters, right? Past, present, and future, right? Yeah, okay. I think there was another thing. The Mora, yeah. You saw an IG post that said one of your favorite Japanese indie bands is on hiatus because one half of the duo quit. Oof. Ouch. Dislike. I'm sorry. But yeah, maybe these guys will be the 3 fates and something will represent something. No, I feel like if I was going to draw the 3 fates, I would have wanted to go in with more intentional, like, symbolism and stuff. Okay. Where's her face? Face, 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 face. That's not it. That's also not it. Okay, hang on. Okay. The name for the 3 fates from Greek myth. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I thinking this right? Is one Clotho or is that from something else? Clotho? Gosh, I should know these things better than I do. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Clotho, Lachesis, or Atropos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The spinner, the allottor, the unturnable. Nice. I think this needs... No, I think this needs... maybe this. Perfect, okay. Did I just get lip stuff on my hand? Probably. I really like the fates. They seem cool. I'm pretty happy with this, I think. I'm debating whether... Okay, this is gonna be cheesy. Just bear with me. Don't laugh. But I wonder if it would be a nice final touch to add some of the... just to carve out the cake a little bit, or whether that would be too much and disrupt from the flow. I think it would be too much and disrupt from the flow. Yeah. Too much and disrupt from the flow. Yeah. Butts. I know. Listen, I love butts as much as y'all, but I'm trying to get away from over-rendering, and I think that would be a swift path to me over-rendering butts. Okay, I think this one is done. I think I'm happy with it. I think. Compared to her sister. The other complicated thing is going to be coming up for a third pose that's like nice and flowy and pretty like this. I think it'll be interesting. You have Tina Belcher? Yes, of course. Will they all have pretty hair? Yes. That's something that I definitely want to be, because I think the hair echoes the flowing rainbow trails. I'm trying to make it all kind of like look like they all match. They're related or something, I don't know. I just want them to all coordinate visually. I like it though. Oh man. Anyways. Okay. I think I have to do one thing to fix the hair though, because I like that the hair looks like kind of translucent and glowy on the old one and it doesn't on this one, and I think it's because on the old one, if you look, it's because you can kind of see through the background and there's darker edges around some of the hair. Green Shrek? Yeah, it's the last one. It's the last, yeah. Greens and yellows. But yeah, so I think that for this one, I need to just add a little bit of that burgundy and then that'll be the nicest final touch. I just gotta figure out where the fuck I put the hairlines, because of course I didn't. Okay, perfect. There's that. Okay, layer 31. Hair. Then I'll go to It's not that. Maybe I put it on. Okay, it's not that. Body? Would I put it on body? No. Skin? No. Why am I like this? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be somewhat maybe lazy. I don't know. Auto select layer. Under hair. I named it. I should have trusted myself. Leg. I definitely, I'm down to do something with leg, but I also, it needs to have that hand because I've decided. Initially, this one was maybe gonna have a leg crossed, like a, not crossed, like, what's the way to describe this? Like one leg going like that. But no. I wanted the same flowy shape down to like a point. So maybe no legs, because I do like the like coming to like a point with the legs like kind of vanishing into one single thing. Yeah, I was thinking of ballet, Cirque du Soleil, what is the word? Contortionist poses was what I was looking up for these before. Previously. Why did I say it like that? I don't know what I'm doing. Please just ignore me at all times. No, this needs to be more like, I think it needs to be like, like this. Yeah, okay, I think that'll be better. Yeah. Oh, this is going to give it all the depth that it needs. 100%. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I yelled, but I'm really... That made a huge difference. Huge. Maybe a little bit too much right here. No, actually... Too much here. Okay. Ballet. Okay. All right. I think this is good. I think this one's done. I think that I like this one. How long has it been since I uploaded the last one? I feel like I've had so much life stuff going on. I think, didn't I like start painting this like 3 days after the first one? And yet... Oh, Mom. Mom is so cute with the kitten. She says he loves pets, does not like to be picked up. I'm telling her to send vids. Heart, 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 heart. Okay, but yeah, I feel like I started on this like 3 days after. Oops, I gotta save the later. Cirque Lady final. Final. There we go. Grumpy cats are so cute. I gotta switch my headphones because it's yelling at me. The only thing that I hear on these headphones, I don't know why, I guess if somebody wanted to come on Discord and talk, it would be good to have them in. But I just hear the music. That's literally all I hear. So I could probably just listen to the music through my speakers or something and you guys would hear it too. Who knows? Okay. Time for the witness? I think it is, I think it is, I think it is. Oh, no wonder this was lagging. I had this open the whole fucking time. I am a fool. Oh well. Worth. The nose exhale. That's the only trick you know how to do. Oh, like vape tricks? I got hyped about the idea of learning vape tricks I was like, I could be a vape bro, even though I'm not actually vaping nicotine. I'm just vaping flavor. I was like, I'll be a cool ass vape bro. Smoking is cool, get it twisted. I learned it when I smoked cigarettes. Oh, got it. Smoking is not cool. Smoking is terrible. But some of the aesthetic things of smoking, like, it's a bummer that smoking is awful and that I hate cigarettes, and that I don't want to get lung cancer, because those long cigarette holders from, like, the fucking vintage times. Hang on, hold up. I need to look one up. Cigarette holders. No, not the new ones. Vintage. No, not the shitty ones. Vintage. Old fashioned. Like, bruh. Hold up. No. Open image in new tab. Shut up. Look how fancy that looks. That looks so fancy. And there could be like gold ones and pretty ones and shit. Like, it's a shame that smoking is smoking, because there's some very pretty accessories that go along with it. It's not that much of a shame. Yeah, hot. Nicotine is such a hard habit to kick. Cruella de Vil 6. Yeah, exactly. And smoking is a +1 to hotness. You know, I don't think it is, or that it should be. I think we should be working to get away from that. But I think stylistically, the style that goes along with it, I can't dispute that. Yeah, I wish you could smoke without all the health effects. Yeah. I wish there were other things. I wish that, like, vapes, they made, like, very cool, long, elegant, like, beautiful things. Because this is just, like, I mean, it's gold. I do it for the aesthetics only. Yeah, absolutely. If they made it with flavor, that would be tight. That would be very cool. Because I like, that's the whole reason I got this. Like, I would do it for a purpose, but also be aesthetic while doing it, basically. Okay. I want to leave this open because I still like looking at it. I wonder if I can run OBS, The Witness, and Photoshop at the same time. I guess I could just open, like, a picture of it. Where's art? Oh, I'm also like the child of a smoker, so I'm used to the smell and I actually like it. So that's the thing. I had a few people in my life who were smokers, and so the smell of certain cigarettes is like really nostalgic and heartwarming for me. But the taste in kissing someone with a smoker, and some of like certain, like when it's overpowering, like I like the lingering smell on a jacket. That's nice. But anything more than that, it's like, oof, no thank you. You're genetically predisposed to be addicted to nicotine. So I smoked cigarettes at like 3 points in my life for like, I don't know, about like 3 months each. And I think I'm genetically predisposed to not be addicted to things because I was able to just not. I literally like only smoked because my boyfriend at the time in high school smoked, and it would be a reason to ditch class. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to not be here. And then we broke up and I stopped smoking. And it was just like, whatever. And then I think the same thing happened in college. And I don't remember the third time. Maybe it was only 2 times. Yeah, the faint odor on clothes is nice. Sometimes the smell is awful, though. Yeah. The taste of smoking is fucking horrible. It's gross. Gross. And I hate that it interferes with how people can taste stuff and smell stuff. That's such a shame. Like, I would hate to lose those capacities. Okay. The Witness time. I think I am gonna get a little bit of sherry because I feel like it, and that won't be great for puzzles, but I think I'm decent enough at puzzles that I won't be mad about it. I think I'll be fine. Alrighty. BRB. Thumbs has attachment issues because it seems like probably. Just based on the fact that every time I leave the room, she must go with me. I feel bad. I don't want her to have attachment issues. Dad dipped, Grandpa smoked, Mom said all smoked at some point except Mom. Like a friend of ours who had never kicked the habit, his cars and home smelled pretty bad. Mother smoked for 40 plus years and through all our pregnancies, so maybe I was made for this. But also lots of asthma. Yeah, the only person in my family that smoked was my Uncle Chris, and then he died of throat and tongue cancer, so. Very good PSA. But the thing is, I feel like, it was weird. I feel like I was the only one in my family who, they had like an anti-smoking, sorry, I'm just closing the door because it's getting kind of cold. Finally. There was like an anti-smoking PSA in 3rd grade, and they told us how like, it was kind of like one of those scare tactic ones, but it didn't scare me necessarily, but I was immediately like, oh, okay, so Uncle Chris is definitely going to die of lung cancer. He didn't die of lung cancer, but he died of related things. But basically, like, since 3rd grade, I was preparing for him to die from cancer and smoking-related things. And it seemed like the rest of my family was not, which was weird to me. Also, why is my ear hurting? Like, I don't want to have nerve pain at this time of night. I am enjoying life. Okay. Cheers. This is an Amontillado sherry and is very nice. Thankfully, your mother kicked the habit cold turkey and with seemingly no health problems? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Wait, this isn't the start of the game. No. Start a new game. Yes. Okay. Because you guys gotta get like the whole experience. Because what I particularly like about this game, I think we've talked about this before. Is the sound of this game too loud? It sounds a little bit too loud for me. There's no sound. Hang on. Okay. Is this still too loud? Hang on, I gotta turn the music off is what I should do. Maybe that'll make it more tolerable. Update stream title and game. I can do that on the fly. Let me see. Okay, how do I do that? Edit stream info. The witness. I don't think. Okay. Start game time. Done. Oh, cool. Nice. Neat. Thank you. Okay. Where did it go? Is this too loud? But yeah, basically, like, I think we were talking about how Amanda, I think you also said this, you learn by doing. And I think that's what's, ooh, it's not as good playing this with a mouse as it is with the controller in some ways. Maybe I need to change my mouse sensitivity. Settings, where's sensitivity? I mean, yes. Reticle? No. Maybe? Yes. Controls, mouse softening? What's that mean? Mouse speed. I don't know. Okay. Well, alright. So, oh yeah, but basically, maybe that's too fast. Maybe I'm gonna whip everybody's skull around too. Okay, yeah, that's too fast. Hang on. Controls. Okay, this is good. But yeah, it basically teaches you by doing. Each puzzle teaches you a principle of like the next puzzle or other puzzles, which is very cool. So there's like, if you look and you follow these little cords, what is this? Oh, this is how you get out. You're trapped in this little dumb little area. So you gotta do a whole bunch of shit. Oof. I feel like I wish my mouse pad was bigger for this game, because it feels very annoying to do it this size. Okay, where does this go from? Okay, so it has to be the other way. So this goes from here to here. I haven't played this in a while, so even though I know some of how it goes, the puzzles I don't remember at all. Like, I remember the basic principles of it, but I don't actually remember everything. Okay, 2. Where's the last one? Oh, little orchids. That's beautiful. I forget. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, yeah, this is the one that can go. It has to be. No. No, wait. Oh, it is this one. And it can't be the other one? There's no way. No. I think there's like a way to... Is there a way to get up there? I don't remember. I feel like there's a way to get... I feel like I remember looking down from the top of the little tree thing, but you can't jump in this game. So maybe I'm misremembering. Where does this one lead to? Yeah, there's gotta be a... Okay, there's gotta be a way to get on top of stuff, because I remember things. Oh, maybe it's all the way back here. This is probably where it is. Oh, or maybe not. Whatever. This is the one that has the dual outlets. This is what I was thinking of earlier. Oops. Okay. And that one goes... I think I did the right one? Am I incorrect? I am incorrect. Balls. Wait, which one did I light up then? I lit up one that goes elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I have to go to the same. Okay, interesting. What? Thumbelina. Thumbelina. Get down. No. No clawing at the door. Man. She's such a brat. Okay. Oops, how do I escape? Did I not do this? Oh, okay, right click, okay. There's like a... I swear there's a way to get up somewhere, but I don't remember how to do it. Maybe it's later in the game. Maybe it's something else. Who knows? I certainly don't. Maybe it is something for later. We made it out, yay! So what else is cool about this game is there's like environmental puzzles, and I didn't do any of the ones over there because I want to breeze through this area and get to the, oh, actually, no, we probably should do some of these. Oh, and then there's these ones. Those are the complicated ones. I don't remember how to do those yet. We'll come back to that. I need a notepad for this. Oh, God, I love this game so much. Okay. What's this one? I think this is the one where it teaches you have to hit all the dots. Okay. How did you ever make keep thumbs out of gay baby jail. This is like ADD hell. No, it's not. It's perfect. I love it. I love it so much. It's ADD heaven. Wait. Has to be like... No. Has to be this. No. Has to be... No. No, this is the problem. There we go. I feel like I'm good at visual puzzles. So this is absolutely something this is like, this game is made for me. Like the principles they're saying is, they're teaching you here is like you have to keep the, you have to separate the colors. Gosh, I wonder if people would get cranky about that. If this game was made nowadays, whether they were doing that, they made different colors or not. Who knows? Probably be absolute foolishness. Nope, not that way then. So it has to be, no, has to be, no, has to be like this. Okay. Has to be, no. I don't think so. Yeah, that's good. I feel like there's been a lot of changes for like minutia like that, and it's fine. It's annoying that race has gotten to the point where even noticing that things are black and white feels like making a racist joke, because you know somebody somewhere is going to make a racist joke about it, and so it's in your head. It's like I hate when you like, when the cultural voice oh, I love these ones. This is the opposite direction from the, no, we'll go to the bunker instead. Oh god, I just almost ran off a cliff. Jesus fucking Christ. Or at least we'll head to that general direction. What's that little door right there? Can I peer through that? Oh. Huh, neat. What is that door for? Interesting. I like the setting in this place so much. Oh, okay. So here is an environmental puzzle. I love those so much. I know that I can see another one right here, but I think you have to get that one from the boat, because I think that's where the panels are aligned. I think there's a couple that you have to get from a boat. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I'm gonna leave that till later. Wait, how do I... No, I have to go around this way. I don't remember. Oh! This set is also very cool. Okay, we're gonna do these trees before we go over to the... I just like all the puzzles in this game, honestly. Okay, so, what do we see here? It looks similar. You pick the one with the branch with the apple on it. Yeah, it has a nice aesthetic. It's very like peaceful, and it feels good for brains and stuff too. So this one is this tree. Yeah. Okay. So left, right, left, left, right, left. And this one is, okay. Left, right. Oops, left, right. They get you, they get you with the perspective and stuff, and it's very, very cool. I like it. Where does this go? Okay. And this one. I can't remember if they fuck with you on this one, and this one had an alternate option on the broken branch. I think that's what it is. Oh no, it's reversed. That's what it's teaching you. So it's right, left, right. I think. Right, left, right. Yay! But there's one that does have a broken... It's this one! I love that! That's so cool. So if you count the branches on here, a few of them are broken. Like that one is correct. That one is correct. But the one on this side is not correct, and that's where the apple is. I think it's this one. There we go. And then it goes to a really cool little spot. Look at all these neat illustrations. And an apple. Didn't it go? Did it? Was that the end? No, it goes somewhere. Oh, I guess it goes nowhere. But it looks down to a couple. There's a couple windmill puzzles. I wonder if there's any. I wonder if I can see any environmental puzzles from here. Is the thing. Usually, if there's like a look at all these pretty bonsai trees. Sometimes if there's like a vista that you can stand on and look from, it might be somewhere where you can do an environmental puzzle. Bitch. Thumbelina. Thumbelina. No. I swear. Here, wait, actually, where's your spring? Play with your spring toy, baby. That's what I thought. Yeah, go get the spring toy. I have avocado toast still, too. Life is good. Okay. I don't see any environmental puzzles, so we'll just move on. We'll just go somewhere else. I forget how to get there, though. See, this is definitely an environmental puzzle from somewhere. Whoa! That looks very spooky. I forget what's down there. I haven't played this in in like over a couple years, probably. Probably at least 3 years. I think. Damn. Until I opened it, I could have looked on Steam and seen. Shit. Oh, but yeah, see how this from an angle, it'll fill up that, and it'll make it all orange and it'll be a dot. So fucking clever. I love it. Okay. I feel like there's something out there, but I don't remember what. Oh, it's the sound puzzles. I hate the sound puzzles. Because often I don't play games with sound on. If I'm like trying to go to sleep at night and I'm playing them to fall asleep, like I did with this on my PlayStation, then I don't play it with sound on. So I just could not fathom what the fuck I was supposed to do with that puzzle until I Googled it, and it was like, if you listen carefully, and I was like, got it. Noted. It all makes sense. We're already getting to the color places. Also, look how pretty. Also, sometimes there's ones in the sky that you can do. Little clues here and there. Wait, I forget. Do I keep all three separate? Apparently. Okay. No. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Some puzzles you fucking overcomplicate in your head, but they're super simple. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, so now this one is a little bit different though, but it's probably... Oh, this is one of those that... Sometimes... Because I think... Do they have to be grouped together? Or can I have the blues separate and then... No. Maybe... No, that won't work either. I know some of these, it's weird you get into like you only use sound on PC. Yeah, same. Sound when I'm on my phone, it depends on the game. Very rarely though. I feel like anytime I'm like actively trying to go to sleep, I'm usually listening to something else too. What if I go, no. What if I go, no. What if I go, no. What if I go, damn, like almost, but no. Wait. No. What if I went... Does that count? No. Damn. Where did I fuck up? So the colors have to be together. How do I make the colors go together? Or maybe this is teaching me a principle that the colors don't have to go together? No, that's not what it's teaching me. If the colors have to go together, I don't know quite how to make this work. Maybe I fucked something up before and the colors don't have to go together. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work either. I thought I was so clever for like 30 seconds. What happens if I... No. Maybe I need to learn principles. So that's one thing about this game is throughout the rest of the game, it kind of like teaches you various principles about the other puzzles. So maybe I need to go play another puzzle before I know what it's trying to teach me here. But I don't think so. I think maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I think I'm just incorrect. I think, oh, is it like this? Yeah. Okay, I was just incorrect. Yup. Okay. False. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, this is a tough one. I barely got that. So, this is their hints herein. So, that looked nonsensical. It was because of this. So, 4 in the corner, then 2, and then 2. No. How about, no. Has to be... could be like, no, like this would work, but it doesn't do that. Did I just do the same thing? No, just about. Balls. Balls-alicious. Oh, fuck. When that happens, if you fuck up a puzzle, you have to redo the previous one sometimes. Okay, okay. Let me look at this again. No, I have the colors right, so I don't know. The smile said it all. I feel like I don't have a shit-eating grin. I have a shit-eating smirk, probably, is what I have. Also, I love my avocado toast. It's so good. Oh, I'm done. Okay, by process of elimination, it can't be this one. Because there's no way to go out after doing the rest, so. Could it be like this though? And no. So I don't think that works either. So it has to be this way. I just don't understand how to. Am I missing something? No. Unless... Can... Wait. No. No. Okay. This is one of... Oh! No! Almost, though. Wait, is there a way that I could make this work? No, there isn't. Damn it. No. No. What about, though... No. I feel like I'm onto something here, though. There's also, I remember in some of these, there's some, I think it's later on in later puzzles though, there's some shapes that can be grouped together even though they're dissimilar, but I don't think that's what's happening here. I think I'm still doing it wrong. No, we already tried that. What about... No, we already tried that. Damn, no. I got super hyped for a half second. We already tried this. Well, let's see what happens. Nope, okay. It's definitely not that some colors can go together. Oh! I'm an idiot! Duh. I knew I was doing it wrong. I knew it had to be something. Okay, L on the bottom, and then L on the top. Got it. I literally was like, I love this game and all its puzzles, and then like was just a fucking moron when it came to actually doing the puzzles. Okay. That. This is a hard one to remember. C and then a triangle on the upper right. Okay. Oops. See what I mean about how fucking cool it is though? The weird ass puzzles with the weird ass light. I love it so much. Where is this? Where does it lead to? Ah. Hello. There's a giant long environmental puzzle. If you see the yellow on these cliffs, you have to hold it while you do the boat trip all around the island, and it is, as an ADD person, it's a nightmare, and I hated it, but I did it for completionist's sake because I had to. Now is this going to be happy that I did it this way? Yes. Okay. And then we have to go like this. Green and red are the same. I guess this is kind of a creepy bunker. Maybe a little bit. Now that I think about it. But it doesn't... She has her spring toy. She's having so much fun with it. My sweet dumb little baby. Alright. I feel like... I don't know if those were actually different. I think maybe that'll send me to the wrong floor, what I just did. Uh-oh. Or maybe it was correct. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay. Cool. Was there anything I was supposed to do here? Or is this the floor I was just on? This is the floor I was just on. Oops. I don't know if you'll notice, but there's a broken one over there. What are we gonna do then? Who knows? Let's go look at the floor and see. Pretty blue. So nice. Uh-oh, can't get up. This is the dumbest narration ever, I'm so sorry. But this game is just delightful. Okay. So we're on to this one. Don't you love that they had to design a puzzle that worked in 4 different color sets? Maybe one solution takes you up and the other one takes you down. So the solutions correlate to which color floor that you're trying to get to, basically. And so, since this is all funky, green is the next floor. But I think we have to go one above it. So it'd be purple, blue, green, yellow. So we have to imagine what these colors are. Oh, fuck. This is what I forgot. I was supposed to take notes. Or I guess I can maybe figure out partially from here what these would look like to get to the yellow. These would look like on the green floor to get to the yellow floor. I think I do need a notepad for this. I think I do. Do I not have any notepads nearby? I have a multicolored pen. That's good. Here we go. Everything is fine. Just throwing shit around my room at random. I don't remember what they were. Yeah. The different light doesn't change the groupings. The different light changes the color of the... Hold up. Oh, I thought I saw some of the notes for the witness in here. What a cool notepad this is. Had some logo designs in here. All sorts of cool shit. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, so 5 by 4. This is the board. So there's 2 blue, white. I guess I'll just do circles for those. Slightly darker white, and then they'll go kind of similar. And then green. Oh no, you know what I just realized? We gotta remember how to get back to the bottom ones. How do we go down? I was supposed to write these down and I forgot. What happens? Nothing. Oh fuck, did I fuck up? Bitch is about to do that's why I like it. I love doing color math. I love doing color math. I love this puzzle so much. I just tried to breeze through it too fast without taking notes. Hang on. This puzzle. No, I don't want to look this up. We can figure this out, right? We can figure this out based on... Oh, maybe we can't because actually we can't get down now. I was gonna say we could go down and... Okay, damn. Witness color. Puzzle. If we can get to the bottom floor, I'll take us to the bottom floor. I don't want to learn anything else. I just want to take us to the bottom floor. The bunker. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I love websites that give you the option for hints versus solutions. Oh. Perfect. I don't even need to actually... This is what I wanted to look at from the bottom floor. There's screenshots of what the... Okay, so... Black, green, or gray... Gray, green, red. I don't have gray. I don't have a gray pen. Pencil. Where's my... I don't know where it is. I have another one. I don't have a pencil. Fuck! Oh, it's okay, Delilah. I wasn't yelling at you. Oh, no. Delilah, it's okay. Sweet baby. I wasn't yelling at you. I was just sad I don't have a pencil. I was just sad I don't have a pencil. That's all, baby. Such a delicate little flower. So gray, green, and red become... Is that fucking red? That looks very orange to me. Man. Gray, green, and red. Bitch, are you serious? Okay, so all of those look green. So teal looks green, green looks green, and yellow light. Okay, and yellow. Teal looks green, green looks green, green equal green. Magenta and red equal red. Magenta. Bitch, are you serious? Red doesn't work? Okay. Magenta and red equal... No! This was a cheap pen online. Bitch, are you serious? I'm so angry right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yellow and red equal red. And then, what the fuck is this? Gray and blue equal blue. I don't have a gray. Gray and blue equal blue. No, gray and blue equal gray and yellow light. Yes. Okay. I get this. Blue equal gray and yellow light. Then in blue light, you know what? I'll pull this up here so you guys can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Did it break? What is it? What? Uh-oh. What did I do? Something horrible happened. Oh, okay, there we go. Everything's fine. What is... I don't like that. Whatever my computer was doing just then, I hated it. Okay, the bunker. Okay. Then... Does it really truly not show me through the other colors? Can we figure it out from just knowing the one? Let's see. So, if in yellow light, teal green is green. It's subtractive, I should know this. Is where the damn spider went that just scared the crap out of you? It's hiding on your desk somewhere? That's fucking horrible, Amanda. Actually, that's a good idea. Dishonest, let me try that. Ah! Okay, now we can figure it out without me looking at a website, which makes me so much happier. Thank you. Fat hair. Oh shit, I should be writing these down. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. This one is blue light. I don't think I can write that fast anyways, so you are a genius. You are. Okay, so red. Also, do y'all love this pen? It's one of the ones that has like a million different colors. It makes me so happy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love math. I have what all on video? Oh, you streaming with the spider? Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Alright. Red. 2, 3, 4, 5. Please post clip. Was I talking earlier about how it's spider season? Because it definitely feels like spider season. Okay, so red. No. Am I a fool? Maybe I'm a fool. We'll see. Red, 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 red. Cool. Sometimes the colors don't want to click. He wasn't streaming with the spider, streaming with the spider. You have it on video, the answers. Oh, I do, but I guess as long as I don't know where it is, I'll always be streaming with the spider. So right now, they're black and white, right? No, I don't think so. Are they gray and white? That's what I actually confuse myself with. Would I categorize those as white or red? You know what? I'm gonna make a little note and go white. So that if this is me not following my own like color writing rules, then we'll see. She's such a little fucking weirdo.
What do you have? Where'd it go? Go get it. Where'd it go?
Oh, I should be paying attention. Okay, so this is the, what floor is this? Purple floor? In between red and blue, so purple floor. Okay. I feel like we've said the word purple a lot tonight. It's apparently not like Beetlejuice, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purple is fuchsia. Oh, we'll call it the same one. No, that is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And red, red, red. I love games like this where it's necessary, or like it makes sense to have like a little, like that's what I loved about Myst. My mom and I played Myst when I was a kid growing up. It was so fucking fun, and we had a whole notepad of shit together. It was really cool. I found those back at the house back in the day, and it was really cool. So no purple, we have, right now they're like, so no purple, we have blue, gray, and yellow. What? Purple. so under... So that's additive. Blue and red are red. So it'll look like one of those. So those are probably... That means those are... Bro, do you know I actually forget? The colors are so hard to see. Really? I'm sorry. Okay, let's see what happens when we go to the next floor. Wait, is this just gonna be the blue floor? This is where we were before, and I wrote shit down? Yes. So this is... No, incorrect. This is the blue floor, and on the blue floor, they all... So I was on the, we were on the teal floor before. We were on the teal floor before. And that's where things look different. And on the blue floor, they look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the thing. I don't know whether we're going to categorize these as blue or white. I think blue. We'll see. Or maybe white. I'll put a question mark. If things are the surrounding color, what are we thinking they are? And these are gray. Gray. God, I'm so glad I got this fucking pen. This is the best thing ever. I love it so much. So if under... Oh, fuck. Okay, there's an interesting one. Shut up. Okay. We'll figure this out. Time for more sherry. Okay, I thought I was crazy for a second because I was like, bro, how is one color missing? I just forgot to write it down. It's totally fine. I literally just forgot to write it down. And so teal is green and blue combined. So that's a green. I'm gonna call those like teal or white. Oh, if this is the teal room and those are the color, then those register as technically white, I guess. Same with the red and the blue. Boy, I fucked this up for myself a little bit, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. So that means, okay, so this is what we have. This is what we have so far. I wonder if I should go back to the bottom and get what colors look like what in other rooms. So we know how to get back to this floor because we have this pattern now. So I think I am just gonna go bloop, and we're gonna go all the way back down and get one more color. I think we could use process of elimination at this point. Should I just try and figure it out like this? I like the process. The process is the part of the joy. I don't want to figure it out faster than I need to. If it means I get to draw less things, I want to draw more things. Whoa, where the fuck am I? Okay. Nope. Okay. So, green, yellow, fuchsia, red, black, blue. Fuchsia, red, okay. Is this teal lighting? This is teal, not blue, I think. Teal. Oh shit, there's no yellow on this. Oh god, okay. Fine, okay, green, yellow. Fuchsia and red. Fuchsia is blue. And blue is blue. And then red and black are black. Nice. This is so hard. No, it's wonderful. Red. And they don't have black. Okay. And gray or maybe. Is gray different from black? I think it is, honestly, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I am wrong. Gray and black are different. Okay, so I need to add one watercolor to this to make it. What's the difference between those two? This one. Okay. Black. Red and black equals black. And then, if we mix teal and yellow, then we see, okay, what is this? Blue, pink with orange. Blue, fuchsia, orange, pink. What the fuck? Where did pink come from? Blue, fuchsia, orange, pink, green, white. Okay. And green light. Green light. Blue and fuchsia are gray. Blue. Fuchsia. Equal gray. Stop. Shut up. Gray. Orange is green, I would say. This is complicated. Orange and pink. Gray. Is that other color pink? And then white is in the upper right, right? I thought that. Pink, okay. Orange and pink. That's so fucking weird. Okay, whatever. Okay. So these yellow and blue screens give us hints on what colors look like when they combine them in the green. Yeah, Because the floor we can't access is green. We should be able, honestly, probably we should be able to do it from the colors I had up there, but I like gathering data, and I like puzzling things out. Oh, green is green and white is green. No. Maybe white. Maybe I should, okay, that's all, okay, yeah, all these are white, actually. I should definitely have made those white on those, okay. Green and white are white. So then we go back to our, hold up. Ah, where am I going? Where's the stairs? Oh. Sorry if I'm making anybody seasick. I didn't mean to. Ha ha ha. Oh wait. Okay, so it was, fuck. Okay, so it's black, white, white, black, black, white. Black, white, white, black, black, white. Black, white, white, black, black, white. I don't think I'm gonna remember that. Fuck. Okay, so really what it is the true colors of these are 4x4. 4, 4 by 4. Green, 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 green. And another 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green, green. Blue, blue. Blue, blue. Teal, teal, teal. Blue, blue. Yellow. We have good yellow. Yellow. Let me make this yellow. Fuchsia. 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 Red. Red does not want to stay clicked. It's very annoying. Red, 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 red. Red. Black, black. Gray, gray. Is it the missing spots? Oh, okay. That's fine. Uh-oh, I got ink on my hand. Oops. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, now we know what the true colors of these are. So now we can go back to the red room, and then we can look at the colors of what they are. And we'll have one more data point. One more time I get to draw things. So the yellow and blue screens give us hints on what colors. The red makes so many colors hard to see. Yeah, it's interesting. Why is that? I actually don't know why that is. Wait, no, I was supposed to walk over here. Okay. So, green. So it's green turns black with the red, or gray with the red. I can't tell what's black and gray. I think that's gray. Okay, so in red, equals gray. What else equals gray? That's black equals gray. Interesting. Okay. And so does blue. Green equals gray and blue. Probably something to do with the ratio sensitivity of our rods. Interesting. I believe it. I was reading something about how VR motion sickness is different for men and women because a red is the least detailed color because it has the widest wavelength. Women have more rods or cones, or men have more rods and cones, and that's what makes women more prone to motion sickness in VR. I feel like I read a whole thing on it. Okay. So. Oh, and this tells us what orange is. So in orange, I guess I want to, do we have an orange? I guess probably we'll maybe need an orange. We'll do orange. So the top colors are gray, blue, blue, gray are all, boy, these suck. Pink and red are white. Okay, fuchsia and red are white. Fuchsia and red equal white. Green and teal equal dark gray. Green and teal equal dark gray. Gray and blue equal gray. It's confusing. we have some good data points. We have some really good data points here. This is good. Really, in what direction? What do you mean? What are you talking about? In what direction? I wasn't paying attention. My brain... More honestly, my brain doesn't pay attention to what it's outputting. So... okay, so now we have the red. So... what the fuck? What did I do here? This is not useful. I fucked up. Hang on. Wait. I didn't finish filling out this thing. Pink and red. Did I just write this entire thing wrong? Pink. No, I didn't. Red equal white. Okay. Red equal white. As does yellow. And yellow. And then green, black, and blue equal gray. Okay. So red is a tricky one. Okay. So these are probably... Need to flip my notepad open. Oh shit, I have shit on the other page. Why would I do this? How could I do such a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bitch, are you serious? I'm gonna have to write over a thing. What is this? Did my mom write this down? Oh, that's so cute. So in red, there is, so this might be fuchsia, red, or yellow. Okay. Fuchsia. God, I love logic puzzles so much. The gray can be fucking goddamn anything in here. It can be green, black, or blue. Or teal. No, blue. Green. See why this is my favorite series of puzzles? I like it so fucking much. It's my favorite. It's so good. Okay, so now... Also, this is what we have so far. This is what we have so far. Makes me so happy. So now... Wait, did it go too far? No, okay. So this is in between blue and red, so this is purple. So in purple, there's... Wait, we don't have data for purple. This is fine. Since purple is a mix of blue and red. Okay. Okay, we got this. So that can be if it's additive. Okay, so those, purple are overlaid on that, and purple's overlaid on that, then I think this one can't be. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, we'll go to the next one. Whoops, oops, 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 oops. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm such a nerd. No, I just love. Yeah, okay, fair. Valid. I just like games where I get to make little. I have to like take notes and write little handbooks. That's why Myst is so good. I wish there were more games that like lent themselves to having to take notes. Return of the Obra Dinn is pretty good too, but it also has its own like note system. What the fuck are you doing, you absolute weirdo? She's like standing on her hind legs trying to chew on a sweater. Why? Why? Baby, you are so strange. Okay, so in blue light. Fuck, we also don't have metrics for blue. Okay. That's fine. But if this turns white in blue light, that means it must have. Wait. Let me just double check that I know how light works. You had a Myst game as a kid? I finished every Myst game because, wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. Let me look up how many Myst games there are. Because I played all the Mysts and all the Rivens, and then I played the most recent ones. The Obduction, the Myst one, which was fun. I like that. Riven, the sequel to Myst. How many Rivens are there? There's a remake of Riven! Oh my god! Cyan reached out to the Star Expanse project, a fan-driven effort to create Riven about a year prior to the announcement, working out a deal to work with members of that team to use their efforts with the remake of Riven. That's fucking incredible. I'm so hyped about that. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, so there's Myst, Riven, Myst 3 Exile, definitely played that. Uru, I didn't play Uru. Myst 4. Yeah, I played Myst 4. I don't remember Myst 5 actually. Maybe I haven't played Myst 5. Well, I played, oh, I love the Denis writing. But there's like Riven. Okay, Myst, Riven, Myst 3 Exile, Uru, no, Myst 5. So I've missed a bunch of Uru shit. And Myst Online, Uru Live. I need to play the Uru games, I guess. What was I looking at? Oh. You don't think you think Myst was like a spooky sky island? It was not a spooky sky island. It was an island. Gosh. Do you know what I remember? Hang on. I wonder if there's like a Myst intro. Hang on. Myst intro. No, I don't give a fuck about this part. I want to get to the part where... Oh, dang it. The fuck was that, you crazy girl? No, the sound... Hang on. Is it this? No. This is what I remember. Did they take the sound out of this part? Oh, those fucking monsters. I am... Hang on. Maybe this one is better. I don't care about this part. Hang on. I want the person to wake up on the island. This! These are the sounds. Wait, no. Stop wandering out. This person is moving too fast. The wave sounds, and occasionally there's like a whistle through a bottle noise. Gosh, it sounds so shitty nowadays. But I remember thinking it was so nice. God, nostalgia is such a wild lens to view things through. Like, there's the bird noises, but then there's like a... Okay, we're done with these old-ass noises. But Myst has very good noises. You guess it was just an island, and there was clouds. Yes, you were a wee lass. There was a library. Yes, there are all these things. You are correct on like all fronts. I'm gonna close the witness guide because clearly we figured out how to get down. We don't need the elevator. What else was I looking up? Light and color? No. Foolishness. Whether it's additive or subtractive, is RGB additive? RGB is... Oh shit, y'all are fighting. Oh, you have a whole bunch of fur in your mouth. Get that out of there. Don't eat that. You already horked up... She was horking up a hairball earlier today and it was gross and I didn't want to deal with it. Because who knows it? Gross. Light is additive. Okay. Thank you. So like... Hang on. Let me make sure that I understand this. Color is additive. Color and light is additive. How lights produce color. Red and green equal yellow. I swear, y'all. I swear, y'all. They're being so mean to each other. So the ink color is cyan. So it absorbs red, reflects green and blue, and appears cyan. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So, if that's the case, that means these ones that are red and orange. I forgot we were on the blue layer. JK. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been drinking to do this. Myst is a little spooky, actually, but I like that facet of it. I like that Myst is spooky. It made me happy. So those are gray. And if... Orange. And teal are white, and then pink and blue are blue and red. And that means these could still be that. Those could be those, but they can't be orange, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there's no orange on the water, so we don't know. Balls! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll figure this out. We can figure this out without... I shouldn't have been drinking this because I feel like I'm not holding the right thoughts in my brain. You're always worried somebody was going to pop out and scare you. Really? It was just constant tension and anxiety? Really? That's so strange to me. I feel like I 100% did not feel that way about Myst. Okay, so pink and blue equal blue. Teal and green equal white. You were real young when you played it. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. So green. What equals green? Nothing equals green. I didn't have that written down. So these could be... those are blue. So what appear? So fuchsia and blue appear blue. So it can't be red. So it can be either fuchsia or blue right here. And in red, blue appears gray. So I don't think that can be. I think that has to be fuchsia. So for green, it would be. You know what I need to do? I need to like. Howdy, big Witness fan here. First play? No, it's not my first play. I love this game so fucking much. And I was literally talking to them about the color puzzles of this particular section, the bunker. And I haven't played it in like 3+ years. But this is my favorite series of puzzles because I love the interaction of like light and color. That's my jam. But I've also been drinking, so I feel like I'm really bad at retaining. I have a little thing. But I feel like I'm not. I feel like once I grasped the fact that colors were additive, it was really easy the last time I played, but I feel like my brain just isn't grasping what the actual colors are, which is a bummer. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have started drinking. Yeah, these puzzles are so intriguing. I love them so much. They're so great. They're just, it's so clever. And I want there to be 50 games like this. It would be very cool. We've also been drinking. Yes, more like infuriating. No, it's not infuriating. It's only infuriating if you don't like making little notebooks of, well, no, I'm just kidding. There's plenty of other reasons it would be infuriating. But I like we were talking about earlier, like I like games like Myst where you gotta write shit down. You gotta puzzle shit out. I like coming away from a game with like a notebook full of stuff. There's another section of the game, the desert, that I remember. No, okay. Sorry, I thought for a second that this notepad already had Witness notes in it, but it's a different game. Wow! Oh, it's another game. Oh, it's this iPad game called I can't remember what it is, but it's a good one. I realize it's supremely unhelpful, but it's good. So what are we working with? We are working with. I just lost which page my notes were on. That's fine. We can find them again. Okay, they're right here. So. I think this will be easier for my brain to understand if I write down my notes better, so that I know what red looks like under each light, like a logic grid. So red, orange, yellow, green, like a graph, not a graph, like a spreadsheet. Teal, blue, purple, fuchsia. Black, white, gray, fuchsia, black, gray, white. You can think of only 3 panels that need notes. The desert ones, this one, maybe you can hold things in your brain better. I have trouble holding things in my brain. I don't have full aphantasia, but I definitely have like low mental visualization capabilities. It's just like a lot of noise and fog and grayness. So writing things down definitely helps me out. I was actually talking to somebody the other day about riddles, and there was a riddle, hang on, let me look it up so I can tell you guys. Ooh, shit, my phone is... What's happening? Oh, my mom might have found somebody to adopt a little kitten she's been fostering. Oh, that's so good. Okay, The riddle, the riddle, the riddle, the riddle. The riddle, the riddle, the riddle. I am at the end of time and space. I'm at the beginning of every place. You can't find me in rock, but can in stone. I'm not in marrow, but I am in bone. What am I? Let me know if y'all need me to say it again. It's a good riddle. But I particularly like this riddle. When I saw it, it was written down, and so I was able to figure it out immediately, basically, because I could see it in front of my face. But if I'm not sure I would have done as well if I just heard it. Well, actually, maybe, possibly. Who knows? It's curious, for sure. Okay, so red under yellow light. Okay, here, this is what we gotta do. So colors and light. Red, orange, yellow. I think this is what I had to do before, and I just forgot that I needed to do this. Teal, blue. Purple. Fuchsia. Black, gray, white. Anybody care to hear that riddle again and solve it? I don't have a prize for y'all, but it'll be I'll be impressed. That's the prize. I will judge the riddle, king or queen. And this is this. Black, gray, white. Black, gray, white. Okay. It's going to be a whole last grid. This is fun. I can draw straight lines. I'm an artist. Meanwhile, we just finished like a gorgeous, beautiful painting and I can't draw a straight line. Partially because this pen keeps dying mid-line, so that's not my fault. Hi, baby. What are you doing, little cat? You missed the riddle on account of ads. I'm sorry. Okay, so here's the riddle. I'm at the end of time and space. I'm at the beginning of every place. You can't find me in rock, but can in stone. I'm not in marrow, but I am in bone. What am I? Yeah, do you think you know the answer? I don't think you do. You're too little and dumb. Definitely calcium. 100%. That's at the end of time and space and the beginning of every place. Calcium. Yep. You got an answer? What's the answer? Oh, I'm sorry, that was really loud. But yes, congrats. It is the letter E. Yeah, hell yeah. Nicely done. Yeah, somebody gave me that riddle the other day, and I was like, since it was visually in front of me, I could grasp it immediately. But I feel like if somebody just spoke it to me, I feel like it would have... Why is my wristwatch vibrating? What's happening? Somebody is messaging me. There's a lot. I don't need to deal with that right now. I feel like because I need to see something in front of me to visualize it and can't place it in my head as well, I think I would have struggled with that a little bit more if it was just spoken to me versus seeing it written out. It was very... You guys got to do this on hard mode a little bit. Well, hard mode for me. Maybe not hard mode for everybody else. People who can visualize, it's not hard mode. I mean, it's still a riddle, so... But yes, congrats. You are the riddle queen? King? You're the riddle ruler. You've heard that kind of riddle before where the clues are in the spelling of the words themselves. Yeah, it's a fun kind of riddle. I like it, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna keep figuring this out. Under red, green is gray. I'm gonna have a graph all filled out and then we'll be able to tell what this is. Black is gray. Which one? And blue. No, missing it. It must be teal. It's gray because of how that works, right? So that's what you suspected? Nice. I mean, you were good suspecting. You nailed it. Oof. I forgot I had a burn on my finger. That hurt. I did not like that very much at all. Okay, then with orange, pink and red or white. With orange, pink, red or white. And with the red would be red, white, correct, yeah. And, oh, I should just write that on every single thing. There's going to be a diagonal line down the middle with just white. Okay. And then yellow, under yellow, teal and green are green. Let's see. Yellow and green are green. Pink and red are red. Pink and red are red. And gray and the blue are gray. Fucked up. What's funny is I've made these notes before. I wish I guarantee I have pictures on my phone somewhere of my notes for this. Actually, fuck. I wonder if I could find them. Ooh, shit, my phone's gonna die. Do I have a charger anywhere? Is this a charger? Yes, it is. It is not a toy. No! Ma'am. Please. Please, miss. Okay. Also, if y'all are getting bored, I'm worried that I'm spinning. I'm being indulgent writing out this whole graph of these to make it... This is what I do in a lot of games. Sometimes instead of... Actually, this is what I do in a lot of life. Sometimes I'll do a lot of extra preparatory. Ma'am, the delicious white snake is not for eating. It's a pink snake, by the way. It's a little pink phone cord. I have never played with her with any string toys ever. This is just like innate, like biological hindbrain tendencies. Anytime anything string-like moves, she loses her shit. Fair. True. Yeah, not bad. You get it. You get it. You got this whole thing. Hang on, let me... Witness. I'm searching witness in my... Oh no, never mind. There's a bunch of talking about witnesses of shit. That's annoying. Just the Witcher witness in the puzzle games. Small police witness. We never did finish playing the witness. I tried to get my mom into playing the witness for a while too, and she really liked it. It was really fun. We did color spectroscopy in astronomy lab? That whole sentence! What? That sounds so fun. Color spectroscopy. Tell me what that is. I don't know what that is. Green, blue, and fuchsia is gray. Orange and pink green. Green. Green the white or white. I knew that. Figuring out the chemical composition of the stars. You find out the elemental composition of celestial objects using the spectra that have. That's so. Oh man. I really went with the wrong major in college because that shit sounds so fucking cool. Someday I'll go back to college. If I do go back to college, it's gonna be for therapy. But you know, in San Francisco you get, so like when light passes through gas, it'll make a specific color and you can guess at what it's made of based on the color you see. There's different types. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. That's fucking awesome. San Francisco has the whole, you can go to San Francisco City College tuition free if you're a resident. I should just take classes. What class did you have to take for that? I missed it. Let me tab. Oh, I'm in the game. I can't tab out. An astronomy lab. I should take an astronomy class. That's what I should do. Astronomy lab. I'm gonna write this down. Astronomy. Because I do like astronomy. I like finding. Okay. I say that, but what I mean by I like astronomy is I like finding constellations in the sky, I like reading shit from NASA, and I like looking at pictures of cool space shit. That's what I mean when I say I like astronomy. Look at past classes and see if they do spectroscopy. It wasn't just that. Okay, I'm also gonna write that down. Spectroscopy. No! This pen is running out of ink. Spectroscopy. Okay. Because that sounds really, really interesting and cool. I'd be extremely hyped with that. We did like finding distances, moon phases, studied solar prominences. What's a solar prominence? Tell me all about it. Green, teal. So teal and green is white. Teal and green is white. Then pink and blue is blue. Red and gray is gray. It's like a coronal, solar flares. It's like a coronal ejection of plasma that gets picked up by the magnetic field on the sun. It's not a flare. Flares are much bigger. Prominences are small and last much longer. That's so fucking cool. Space is so neat. I'm truly enamored with space. Okay, I would no, never mind. I was gonna say I would forego immortality if it meant I could if I could participate in really cool space travel, like where I would get to see. Like it would be cool to go to space in general, but I would like to see a nebula or an asteroid belt. I think that would be fascinating. I want to die in space. That's why I second guessed myself. I was like, I would forego immortality. Wait, hold up. I don't think I would forego immortality. I still think I would enjoy. God, that'd be giving it. Well, no. If space is a possibility, then that enters the equation. But currently, going to the vast depths of space isn't a possibility. So, I think I would stick with my wish for immortality, and I would just explore learning all the things that I want to learn on Earth. And then I could learn every hobby, every craft, every skill, everything. It would be so cool. I think that'll be I do think I should stick with immortality until space travel gets better. Thing is, if you were in the midst of a nebula, no. Sorry, but I want to see a nebula. I would definitely. We only see them because they're so very far away. I would want to see one from enough distance that, like, I kind of want to see a nebula the way I like seeing fireworks. Like, when you see fireworks and they're, like, super far away, super cool to look at. Still fun. They're fireworks. But when you're, like, right underneath them and they explode over you, like, it's maybe not right underneath. Maybe for, like, a block away. It's so fucking cool. I would like to see a nebula the space equivalent of, like, a block away. Does that make sense? Far enough to see it in its entirety, but not in it. I imagine, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you get it, yeah. I think that would be really, really cool. Because it's kind of like looking at, I feel like being in it would be the same disappointment I had when I flew in a plane and was like, oh my god, we're going to the clouds. It's just going to be like Care Bears when they're like big fluffy objects up close. And they were not big, dense, fluffy objects up close. It was just mist. And I was just kind of like, I was a very disappointed child. I was quite miffed. But I still love flying in planes and seeing clouds from nearby. Just not in them. Because you can see the beautiful structure. As long as you're like close enough to see the structure. Might need to see beyond the visible spectrum too, but hey, as long as we're dreaming. Nebulae are even less dense than clouds. Fuck. I have read about that. I have read that a lot of the pictures we see of space stuff, they're like colorized to represent certain things, like what's in them, or something like that. Basically, they wouldn't be the colors you'd see them with a human eye. So that does give me pause, because I feel like if I... Damn, actually, do you know what it's like? I went to Hawaii a few years back, and the coral there was all fucked up and bleached. And I remember being like, oh, damn. Yeah, this is not at all like the colorful, magical wonderland that I was kind of expecting. And the people who were running the snorkeling thing were like, yeah, there's been significant coral bleaching, all this stuff. So I hope that it wouldn't be a similar experience seeing a nebula and being like, oh, this is like all hella desaturated and boring. Like, I mean, it was still fun, but it did not live up to the hype of the photos, is what I mean. Space is full of, believe it or not, space! Yep. We sent a probe into deep space like 50 years ago and only left our solar system 5 years ago. Yeah, space is fucking wild. It's one of those things where when you... I know I'm not the first person to say this. Who said this? There's somebody who said this, but I completely agree with them. I don't think the human mind is like fully capable. I think this is just a known thing, that the human mind can't really fully grasp the immensity. Is that a word? The vastness of space. That's such a familiar word. I don't think our minds can capture and hold within them all that we need to hold in them to really understand how big space is. Sherry thoughts. That's very cool. I'm still making this cute little... This graph is going... Brain no work on that scale. I agree. I think it's not something we're wired to graph. Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of like how we needed to have that rice kind of... I don't know if y'all saw the rice video to show what a trillion was compared to like a million and a billion. But that was just like you think, like, yeah, it's this. As it scales up, there's this. There's like, here's 100, and then 1,000 is 10 hundredths, and then going on and so forth. And so you would think, like, yeah, a trillion is the equivalent of those of how many of the previous ones. But I don't think your brain can fully encapsulate it until you see it in comparison. The relative comparisons are what make it viable, I think. Tom Scott did a cool video about that. He said volume is not understood very well by our brains, so instead he did distance. Interesting. Did y'all just hear Thumbs yell in the distance? She did a little, she did one of her little... So she still does the robot laser beam rooster yell. But occasionally, it's when she's downstairs and she has her little stick toy, and nobody's down there to play with her with it. That's when she does it. He walked 1 million... Oh, got it. He walked $1 million in about a minute and drove for an hour to reach $1 billion. Yeah, that's... You can really walk $1 million in a minute? What was the denomination of the bill? That would make a difference. In $100 bills? $1 million stacked in a line. Because ones, I feel like it would be a lot. It would be significantly. Like one on top of it. In $1 bills, it only took a minute to get to $1 million? I guess. That seems so fast. Is he a tall dude? Does he have like a long gait? Long legs or something? Seems fast. Anyways, I feel like I'm... Okay. Green, red, orange, purple. So... If teal... Okay. This is what we're working with. We have the things. He doesn't have a real long gait? Okay. Are you sure it was $1? That just seems like such a short amount of time to walk $1 million. Because $1 is like half a foot, right? $1 is like... How big is $1? I don't have my wallet near me. You know what? This is not... We gotta focus on the witness. I'm getting distracted. Also, is this pen clicking annoying on stream? I apologize if so. Stacked flat. What do you mean by that? Because to me, stacked and flat are two different things. Like flat in a line? I'm confused. Everything is fine. Okay, so in teal, red is gray. And what's white is green or teal. So these can be green or teal. Green or teal. I think I'm overcomplicating this, y'all. But I like doing that, so... Thumbelina. Y'all hear her screaming in the distance? You know the way you would stack bills, turn that on side? Wait. Okay. I get it now. I was envisioning like dollar bills laid out in a strip that long, but stacked that way, that makes... Okay. I believe it now. I could see that. I could 100% see that. So this is teal, so then this is green. What appears green? Green and teal light would be... I'm missing the fundamental principles of this. My man drove an hour to reach $1 billion in height. This is what's annoying. This is why I feel like I shouldn't have been drinking. I feel like I'm missing the fundamental principles of like the thing that would make me understand without this graph. So like if this isn't gonna help me. Additive color, additive and subtractive color mixing. No. Color theory, additive and subtractive colors. Nope, I already clicked on that. Additive, subtractive color, additive color theory, additive colors explained. Maybe it's this one. Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't care about that. Two different colors. Nope, I don't care about that. This is not a useful site. Colors. Maybe lighting and colors. No. Colored lighting. No, stop. This is not right. Colored light effects. Not how they impact your body. I don't care about that. I don't care how they impact my body. The impact of color, the effects of light on color. Kill me. Just kill me. Colored shadows. Here we go. God damn it. This is useful. Useless. I said useful instead of useless. Adding red to green yields yellow. Adding all three primary colors together yields white. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Red and green equals yellow. So, okay, now I can figure this out. So if with teal, then what? Adding all three primary colors together yields white. So to show blue, I really wish I had my notes on this from before, because I feel like I had it on lock in a way that I would understand, and I'm feeling real dumb right now for not being able to grasp this immediately, because I feel like this is a concept I already knew, but I'm not. Oh, also spectrometry does this exact thing. Emission spectra is the light that hot gases emit, and absorption spectra is the light filtered through cooler gases as light passes through them. You could do this for space and stars. I want to do this for space and stars. That sounds so fucking cool. I love light and color. It's extremely cool. No, this is a stupid website. So it reflects what it... I feel like I understood this years ago when I played, but my brain is just not grasping it at the moment. That's unfortunate, because I know that I can grasp this. It's the sherry that's fucking me up. I'm blaming that. Here we go. Maybe this is what I need to look at. Mixing colors for theatrical lighting. Oh, please don't tell me I have to watch a video. I'm absolutely not doing that. Never. Never in a million years. There we go. This is what I'm trying to look at. I have hiccups. The green, blue, and brown candies. This is what I needed. Okay. So colors that don't have any of the colors that don't have any of the light color don't reflect any light, so they're going to appear gray or black. Notice how the blue candy disappears with it in the white piece of paper. So, and the things that do have the colored light are going to disappear because they reflect the same colored light. We did this test where we took a white light, filtered it with a colored film, and then used a little diffraction device to show how the light colors change when split. I have a this is only so marginally related. I have a prism. I was very hyped about it. I found it in my stuff when I was going through boxes, and Is the sound from the game loud? How is the sound for you guys? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because it sounds aggressive to me. What do you think? Okay, so if the color has another light color in it, then it'll reflect gray. So, under blue light, these ones reflected gray, which means it has no blue, so it can't be teal or blue. Under red, these have no red. Okay. Got it. It's fine? Okay, good. So these can't be teal or blue. Or teal or green. So, and under teal, under purple, what is this middle one? Multicolor. The yellow and green candies appear to reflect about the same amount of green light. Yellow and green. Interesting. Why? Why do yellow and green reflect the same amount of... Interesting. So teal is blue and green. These appear white under that. They have blue or green in them. So they have to be one of these things. So they can't be red. And they can't be orange, but maybe they could be yellow. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like maybe this is beyond my brain after drinking. This is very sad because I really like this game and I want to do good at it. Yeah, so it's not gonna do that. Okay, hang on. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. So... if on the teal screen, so this is the teal screen right now. Those are white, those are blue. So the blue things have to have This is tricky. It's fine. Oh, I should. Here, let me. Oh, 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 that's such a fun noise. I like that. Okay. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get back to chat so I could have chat and the witness open at the same time as I take notes. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh, is it? Oh my god, it's almost dinner time for these babies. It's fine. Everything's fine. So... if this is under green light, and these are teal, this is under green light, these appear white, so they must have green in them. Some form of green in them. They must have... and we're going up to green. So we need to separate the blue. So if we're going up to green, so if these appear white, they have green and blue in them. This doesn't appear white, so it doesn't have green in it. This has green in it, so it appears green. Bitch! I feel like I only half understood why I did that. I honestly was just kind of hoping that would work. But it did. Seems like it went really far. Oh god, it went too far! I didn't want to go. Well, now we know what colors they are, I guess. Now it makes sense. So, of course, okay, so the white colors were, that was the reason why on this thing, the white squares had so many color options in them, and it's because they had all the colors in them. Duh. Okay, and the fuchsia and the yellow. The yellow and the... That's so funny. They went from RGB to cyan, magenta, yellow. That's why it had so many colors in each one, and it had so many options. Oh, God, I love this game. It's so cool. Anyways, I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to do something here? I feel like I am. Hang on, hold up. I'll figure it out. Just takes me a minute. I could swear that I'm supposed to do something with this box. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I need to get one level higher? Got it. You got it, game. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh! Is it like... No. Is it like... No. So these were CMY the whole time? Yes. So yeah. It was this one, this one, this one. White, white. 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 White, white. That's why it had so many. I should have known that from how many color options it had on it. I don't know why I didn't think of that and realize that. That was foolish of me. I've been drinking. I'm gonna blame it on that. And then this was yellow, yellow, yellow. Which, looking at all the notes, yeah, that tracks. Absolutely tracks. Can this go like... Oh, I'm mad about this. No. I just don't understand how... Wait, no, this is fine. No, it's not fine. I'm a fool. What about... Just so many balls. It's so funny. I feel like I breezed through the first games, the first puzzles, just so fast, like lightning. Wait. No. Nope, I've already tried that. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. I just had to figure it out. I feel like this is on challenge mode. I'm definitely going to sleep well tonight. Although, apparently I've been reading that alcohol actually doesn't make you sleep well, so. But, oh, I just realized if I need to take more ibuprofen or anything for my back, I probably shouldn't do that. So this is what happens when you solve like an area. This. Should we do the desert area next? That's the other one that I had to take notes on, and it was... Although I remember not liking the desert area as much, I feel like the desert area frustrated me. Like, I liked it, but it also frustrated me. I think there were timed elements to it, and I don't like timed elements in puzzle games. They stress me out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought it did a little bit more than that. We'll see. What is that up there, I wonder? Who can say? And we're just gonna fuck it up, Buttercup. I can't remember what happens when you do all the environmental puzzles in an area. I should Google that. No, but I don't want to get any solutions for it, so never mind. I will not Google that. I will be sad if I Google that. Oh, and we're getting to see all the colors and how they look in each thing. That's so fucking rad. I wish that, like, oh god, I wish that life worked in a way that I could have puzzles like this in my house for people to solve, like when they came to visit. I know that would be irritating, but also maybe fun. Like, I'm thinking board games. I'm reinventing board games is what I'm doing right now. But I just wish there was something I could do with like light like this and board games. Is there a light-based and color light-based board game? Because I feel like that'd be so cool. People have smart lights. I wonder if there's a board game that ties into your smart lights. And if not, I'm gonna fucking invent one. Because I feel like you could do some cool shit with it. Like, we could reinvent this in board game format. But different and better for multiple people. I feel like, I don't know, a board game, but it's your house. Yes! Basically, yeah. Honestly. It would need to have like a physical board game with it with the colors printed on it. However, it'd have to be able to be randomized. Maybe it's an iPad game that you put in your house under lights. Is that as good of an idea? For some reason, that doesn't feel as fun to me. I like tangible board games. But I mean, maybe iPad games would be more accessible to more people. And there wouldn't be shipping costs, and there wouldn't be printing costs. Maybe it'd be more green. We're not doing the sound puzzles because those suck 40 dicks. I don't think I can summon this yet, can I? Can I summon the boat? Maybe I can summon the boat. I can take y'all on a beautiful, jaunty adventure. Oh, I can take y'all to another complicated part. Oh yeah, I forgot. The boat summons like this. Touch-sensitive screen would work. Hi, Gringine? Gringine. I do think that I feel like it would be really cool to invent something that coordinated. The only problem I see with this is people would have to have compatible smart lights that properly listen to voice commands or could integrate with the app. And I don't know how to do the app integration between like a game app and a colored lights app. Or like Google Home or Alexa or Apple Home, whatever it is. Maybe people could just yell at their lights to tell... You did what? What did you do? What did you do, Dishonest? But I do think that there's potential there for a really cool idea. Anyways, this is a whole map of the island, I say as I fling the screen around entirely. And I am at... The fuck? Where's the you are here thing? Oh, am I... Oh, here. Okay. Let's go to this area. You found a song that was in your head, you only remembered bits and pieces, and then Satori, it hit me, and you found it. Fuck yeah, congrats! Also, I'm gonna go fast. Because I'm not gonna try and... I don't think there's a way to get the... Yeah, no, this is the ending point of the environmental puzzle, so it's not like I'm gonna be missing out on anything. It's not that I know of. Who knows? Yeah, you can see up there, there's the start of it, and so if you were coming from the opposite direction, you would go and go all the way across. That whole area. There's so many... If this was like an open world game that I could fully explore... Ugh, God, I would have so much fun with it. It's so cool. Beautiful statue. The environmental puzzles are honestly my favorite part of the game. I just love that kind of thing. Same, me too. They're so neat. I love games that reward you for your curiosity. I love games that reward you for like going out of your way, not just to follow the main quest path, not just to like blaze your way through and just go, okay, let me get this shit done. Where you like enjoy the whole space and are like, wait, the fuck is this? This looks like something. Yeah. Ugh. It's so nice. I feel like the only bad thing about this is when I play games after games that reward you for having like an exploratory nature, then you have games that just punish you for having an exploratory nature. Like, I can't think of one right now. I've been playing Shattered Pixel Dungeon on my phone, and sometimes I feel like I'm punished when I, if in the early levels, has anybody played Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Look at all the little neat... This fucking reminds me of Myst. The treehouse area hella reminds me of Myst. Oh, I went the wrong way. So for Shattered Pixel Dungeon, has anybody played that? Plus I love things that appear when unrelated things when things just line up right. Yes, it's like... Bro, after I played this game, I played through this... The first time I played this game, I played through it all. And then I made my roommate, and then when I visited my mom, I made her play it all too. So I basically lived this game for like a solid, like 2 to 3 months, I want to say. And after doing that, I was seeing these fucking patterns everywhere. Oh God, what is happening? I'm hearing noises. That was terrifying. Oh, thank you. Okay. But it was so fun seeing them in real life. There was actually... I was breaking up with a dude. We were mutually breaking up. And I had shown him The Witness, and I'd shown... We'd played through about half the game. So I guess I'd played the game with myself and then 3 other people. And we went to this, like, restaurant by the beach, and there was this whole, like, lattice, and it had ribbons going through it, and I was like, bruh, come on. He was like, yeah, honestly, though, that's the fucking game. So even during a breakup... Wait, no! Oh, thank you. Okay. Phew, that was really startling. It was... This game came through. Is this right? Do I have to... Well, I'm gonna see how it goes. I have hiccups. You know there's a subreddit that's... The Witness IRL? No, I didn't know that! You literally dreamed about the environmental puzzle mechanic in the game? Okay, hold up. Alright, hang on. I gotta go to Reddit. I follow... this is like... Okay. It's gonna be great. The Witness IRL. You're just blowing my mind right now, because I am... This is extremely up my alley. Oh, I accidentally searched in a subreddit. I am a fool. That's so fucking cool! Oh my god. Yeah, these are so... This is what was, like, plaguing my mind. Honestly. Bruh, I hella relate to this. All of these. Thank you for showing me this subreddit. This is... Oh no, you don't know what you've just unleashed in her. Listen. I feel like I find these things around in my life, so it'll be really lovely and nice. Maybe I need to approach this... Did I approach this zone from the wrong direction? I think I maybe did. I think I maybe approached this zone from the wrong direction. So maybe we need to take the boat to somewhere else. Maybe I'll take the boat back to the place where we were supposed to be earlier. Whoop! Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, I'm hitting my tablet. That's why it keeps popping up those things. Hang on, let me put this right there. I'll put my tablet. When I do my new desk setup, I'm gonna build that tomorrow, by the way. It's been in the works for like 3 weeks, but I've had to put it off to do other things. Thank you, Pattern Match. No, you have unleashed a thing, but it's a good... It's a thing. Who knows if it's good? We'll see. Should we go to the desert? No, I think we should go back to the mirror image puzzles, because I like the mirror puzzles a lot. Ooh, but should we go around this area? I can't remember if there's an environmental puzzle to do from that direction or whether it's the other direction. We'll find out. No, I think the mirror puzzles are way the fuck over here. So I'd be going to the desert. Ooh. No, where is this? No, I'd be going to the quarry? You love unleashing things? Nice. I mean, unleashing things, that's also a flex, probably. Or not a flex, maybe that's the opposite of a flex. All things considered. But listen. The economy is fucked. Unleasing things can also be a thing. We're going on a grand adventure, y'all. Oh, maybe I should have stopped in the trees, because I do like those puzzles. Although I do remember them being the more... I think I remember the tree puzzles being the ones that frustrated the people I showed this game the most. I remember liking them. Probably those 2 data points say something. Possibly. Also, Amanda, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm so thankful that for the birthday lip balms, you gave me like a set of them, because I have one by my bed. I have one basically by every area that I have to spend any frequent amount of time in the house, and in my purse. It was like literally exactly the perfect amount of lip balms to distribute evenly amongst the areas that I frequent in my daily life. And I don't know whether you're a wizard or a psychic or if you're even still in chat, but if you are, I love you dearly and thank you so much for these delicious lip balms. They're perfection and my lips are so soft. It's so nice. As somebody who has anxiety and chapped lips, and when I'm anxious tend to destroy my lips, these have been such a boon. And also, because it's hot and it's dry and the weather is bad, speaking of unleashing things, there's a site where you can make your own witness panel puzzles. I don't know whether you're like ruining or what's the opposite of ruining? Building my life? No, that's not good enough. Ruining is such a strong word and building is such a moderate word. Invoking? Elevating? Elevating sounds closer. You're elevating my life. Completing my life. That helps. Yeah, that's... I have so much shit that I should be doing in my day-to-day, and I'm gonna be making fucking witness puzzles. Jesus Christ. But I love logic puzzles. Honestly, if anybody knows like any... Do you know any other games like this? Or like logic games? Anyway, the site is called The Windmill. Okay, hang on. The Windmill. I think I'm so good. The Windmill. There's a bunch of other shit. Here we go. TheFifthMat.com. Create play. So, these are user-generated puzzles too. Hottest puzzles. Oh my god, what are the other options to sort by? Newest, top puzzles last 2 weeks, top puzzles all time, most solved puzzles, and oldest puzzles. Oh my god. Can I get this on my phone? What's Taiji? And you can share puzzles with others? That's fucking awesome. I almost said that's fucked up, because it slightly is, just for my brain, because... I wonder if there's is there like a... Oh, I think my mom just sent me a video of the cat being adorable. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the Discord. What a goofy baby. From 1 week, went from hissing whenever she even so much as looked in his direction. Yep, Taiji is specifically witness inspired. Oh, okay, so it's a game I should look up. Hold up. Platforms is this on? Taiji on Steam. Just on Steam. Damn. I'm still hyped about it. Oh, but it's cute pixel art. Oh, I love it. I don't know whether I've just been playing... I don't want to hear sounds. Never mind. I don't know whether I've just been playing a bunch of really lovely pixel art games, and so that's what I... Aw, are you serious? Bitch. Okay. That's fine. I should have known better. I should have known. Oh, okay, there's only a dock here. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna go on an adventure. I don't know whether I've just been playing so many good Baba... I love Baba Is You so much! I love logic. I love logic puzzles so fucking much, where you have to like hold all these pieces of logic in your head and use them to figure out what you need to do. Thank you for mentioning Baba Is You. If nobody has played Baba Is You, fucking play Baba Is You, because that shit is legit. When I found that it was available on iPhone, oh my god. I was set for like 2 weeks straight. It didn't take me 2 weeks to beat it. It's just I play games on my phone to fall asleep at night, and it was a good game to fall asleep to because it doesn't move. So games, something that I look for in games that I want to play on my phone are not like real time, because if I fall asleep and I get wrecked and I lose progress because of that, that's slightly unfun. I don't love that. Hang on, I just realized I can't see chat if I have that window open. But Baba Is You is great because it's all kind of like delightfully you-paced, turn-based. Turn? I guess you could say turn. I think it's kind of turn. Technically turn? Movement-based? Would that be more accurate? I feel like that's more accurate. Same with Shattered Pixel Dungeon. That's why I've been playing Shattered Pixel Dungeon a lot, because it's an interesting, like... Fuck. Has anybody played Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Or Pixel Dungeon at all? I gotta go find this. Now that I have my notebook, I can do these doors. What is happening and where is sound coming from? Okay, it's coming from Google, so I'm muting Google. I don't know what window was playing that noise. Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. It was Taiji still. Okay, that's fine. But has anybody played Pixel Dungeon or Shattered Pixel Dungeon or any games that are derivatives of Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Because if not, you should. If you like roguelike games, I should add that as a caveat. And honestly, some of it, I feel like certain games can be logic based in terms of, if you haven't finished Baba Is You. Baba Is You is so good. I'm so glad you know of it. I'm hyped about you playing it. Should I play that on stream? You're stuck. I'm done. There are websites that will give you... There's one website that I liked, and I can't remember what it is, which I realize is super unhelpful. But there's a website, and there's a similar one for The Witness, that instead of you just, like, immediately surfacing solutions for you, it gives you, like, a little baby hint, a little more difficult, like, a little more... No. Gives you a mild hint, gives you a heavy hint, and then gives you, like, a pretty big hint to help babies solve it. It's your brain power, or no, you don't use help, it's your brain power or nothing. That's fair. I feel like sometimes my brain power works against me. I know that my brain works like this. I know that certain times I can become inflexible in what I think the solution or strategy or viable options are. Same as with the art I was doing earlier. Like, the fact that Baba is hint? Yeah, sometimes. Like with the art I was doing earlier, part of exactly what I'm trying to do is break my tendency for my brain to be like, no, this has to make sense. We have to make this fabric or nothing, because why else would there be random swaths of color in this painting? It has to make sense. And I think that my brain has a tendency to get locked in little situations like that, of like, where I've decided a thing has to be, whether via evidence or whether being like, I've tried every other thing, so by process of elimination, I must be wrong on this level, so it has to be something like this. This must be what I'm missing. So I lock myself into these logic loops that are incorrect. And I get stuck there. It's very hard for me to... Are you... I forgot that you have to go unlock all this. Okay, so we're just going on a grand tour of the whole fucking island is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's fine. It's a delight. I love this place. It's great. I love the island. I truly do, honestly. But yeah, I feel like when I can feel my brain getting locked into a certain set of parameters and I know I'm just like stubbornly, like autistically fixated on a thing and I know it's not working, but my brain is still like, well, maybe you just haven't done it right. Maybe you just need to try this different thing. Maybe it does work this way and you're just not enabling things or like interacting with things in the correct way to make it work this way. I know that's when my brain is stuck in the incorrect pattern and I sometimes need something to like kick it out of that. And that's why I appreciate like the super easy hints that will be like, all they'll tell me really is like, you're on the wrong track. Try something else. Oh, can I do this? Oh, no, I think it has to be a different angle. Yeah, it has to be a different angle, never mind. Or maybe I just went too fast. What? Was there did I miss one down there? I think I may have missed an environmental puzzle down there. Oh! Wait, no! No! Wait, oh, here we go. No, I fucked up! I'm so devastated. I'm heartbroken. Everything is terrible now. It's really, truly not. I will survive. I literally opened the door and said no. That door and said no. What door? Sometimes I need to stop saying words without checking chat first. I feel like sometimes I ramble at length and then have no clue what the fuck that I said. And I just don't know anything. Anyways, we're gonna go over to the... Then you went back to the greenhouse. I opened that door and said no at the start. Well, yeah, because I wanted to take you guys directly to the bunker. I opened the door at the start and was like, no, I don't want to do the mirror thing. I should do the bunker because that's the puzzle I wanted to show you guys. But now I'm like very much into like, I want to play more The Witness. So we're going to play more The Witness. Okay, there's that. I remember there's something with like the shapes of these little things that mean something. Like there's... I feel like there's something there, but I can't remember what it is. We'll figure it out. Oh, but it has to be... I have to do something. Where does this go to? Where is this little baby? Do I have to do another puzzle to unlock this zone? I don't remember. Oops, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Aha, okay. It's been... So it's so funny because it's been 3 years, so... I feel like, oh, okay, so it's not this. So I have, like, emotional responses to, like, various areas of, like, oh, I like this, or, oh, this was tricky, or, oh, something. But I don't have, like, a good, actual grasp of, like, the actual puzzles themselves. I feel like this has to be some sort of environmental thing at some point. Haha, okay. Oops. Please let me... Oh, this right here. Hang on. Ah, mouse, why? Oh, it's stuck, okay. Oh, no. No. Oh, there's 2 points to start from, Pan. Fuck yeah. Oh! Now I can have a boat. Nice. I love boats. But I need... Ah! Perfect, okay. I don't know why my... Oh, there we go. Nope, nope. There we go. Where's this go to? Where? Wait, here we go. No, okay, can't be that way. No. Ha! Okay. Oh, it's melty. Yum. Wait, maybe... No, it has to be... Oh, it can't. It has to be like this. Oh, God. Dear God. When I went back to the greenhouse? Yeah, I sure did. This is... Nope, can't go that way. Has to go this way. Has to go this way. Has to go this way. Okay. Cool. I do feel like... Isn't there an environmental puzzle with these, like, the shapes of these? I swear I remember something being like that, but I don't remember. Wait. This yellow thing is 100% an environmental puzzle. Is it something where... Oh, boy. It can't be that because... Would I need to be above? Looking down from above? To get the yellow shape to be... Yeah. can't be that. I swear there's some environmental puzzles. There's gotta be more around here too. Anytime I see like a curved end to a line, I'm like, it's here somewhere. I know it is. I fucking know it. Anyways, I will progress. Such like a pleasant, Chris mentioned this earlier, but it's such like a pleasant aesthetic to this game. So is this someone where I have to do, oops, whoa, okay. Alright, I went way too ham on that. No. Does it have to be, okay, it has to be like this. Oops, I clicked too soon. Can't do that yet? I don't remember the process for this area. I don't remember the steps. I think I just went the wrong way. I think I did go the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Everything's fine. This is the one where instead of being sideways reflective, it has to be like this, and you have to hit the dots. I'm telling you, this game is so fucking fun for my brain. No. 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 Okay. Oh. No. Okay. I fucked this up already. Oof. Devastating. So close. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but no, it can't be that. So it would have to be, and it can't be that. Oh! No, it can't be that. No. Can it be, no. Okay. No, it can't be that. There we go. Okay. Oh, it has to be. Okay. Alrighty. Got it. What's that? Bro, why is that? Is that a cat or an owl? Because it looks kind of like Nusha, is what I'm thinking. Oh. Oops. Okay. God, I love these puzzles so much. No. Oop. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oops. Oh, I clicked too soon. Oops. There we go. I don't remember what the black dots mean. Do I have to avoid them? No. Oops, I fucked up somehow. Yeah, I know. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Okay, I have to get the black dots. Okay, interesting. No. No. Oops. Go up. Over. No. Up, over. Oh, no. Has to be maybe like this. Oops. No, like this. Ugh. I fucked up. Okay, so I have to go this way. Nope. I have to go No, it can't be like that then. No, it has to be... And it can't be like that. Oh wait, maybe it can be like that. No, it can't be like that. No, it can't be like that. Oh God. Oof! This is a tricky one. So it either has to go like that. Oh. No! Oh man. Oh goodness gracious. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. What about... No, that doesn't work either. What about... No. Oh! Cool. Drunk puzzle solving is... It's a tiny mouth cat. Owls don't blip. Like Lil Bub. Oh, that's adorable. Wait. Is Lil Bub still alive? I feel like I've seen... I feel like I've had too many internet cats who have made me sad by perishing in untimely ways. Hi, baby. What you yelling about? Is it dinner time? You're probably right, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't do that. Can I do... No, that's the same thing. Why would I try that twice? Maybe like this? Hang on. Like... Oof, okay. There we go. Sneezy Kitty, she was I don't think so, she was precious though, died in 2019, she was terribly ill, Sneezy Kitty. Yeah, that's butter. She's got allergies. Where even is she? I don't know where she went. There's also a little baby Thumbelina who's sleeping, which... Wait, I should go like this. Which unfortunately means she's probably going to be awake at all hours of the night to ruin my life. But she's my sweet little adorable defective baby. I love her so much. She's a good little lady. At least no more lasers, right? Only sometimes. Not like before. Thank God not like before, because that shit was fucking brutal. Oh, I love this one. So it has to be like this. The color fades and you have to do it in your head. Oh my God. Oops. Oops. Her genes aren't bad, they're just too good. She's just extra effective. She's not defective. She's, you know what? I was ranting to my friend about it the other day, and I was like, she came at like just... Ooh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Wait, because how am I... So it must go like that. So I must have to go like this. Yes, okay. Oh, this is so tricky. Oh, no, it has to be like... Okay. So... Over 2, 3, over 1, down 1, over 2, down 2. Bitch, are you serious? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, over 2, 1, 2, 3, down 1, over 1, over 1, over 1, over 1, over 1. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, over 1, Over 2, down. Right, wait. 1, 2. Then... Bitch, are you serious? I fucked up. Okay, how do I... Oh, it's here. I skipped. There we go. Cool. And then it goes up. Okay. I like those ones. Love it when the puzzles get scuffed. Yeah! I have a really hard time visualizing things in my brain. I don't have aphantasia, but I have like partial aphantasia, and so holding things in my brain is hard, but when I only have to hold a couple little things in my brain, it feels really fun and cool. And not like too difficult of a challenge. Where did I'm lost. Oh, wait, there's stuff down there? Is there... I need to go... Oh, okay. I'm not down here yet. There's no lit up cores down here. I fucked up. Okay, it's these double yellow cords that go here, then go up and where? Up and... Oh! It's open now. I'm just a fool. Just ignore me. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Can I walk around this way? For no reason at all. Is there an environmental puzzle? Or is it just beautiful? There's so much stuff in this game that's just lovely to look at, but there's also environmental puzzles, so you never know when it's that. Yeah, the tree puzzle earlier we did, I remember that one for sure. Oh. I don't understand. Oh, do I have to... Okay. Up, right, down, right. Up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right. Up, left. Maybe I should write this down. I don't think I can hold that all in my head. Up, right, down, up. No, down, right. Right. Up, left. Up, right, up, left. I might be overcomplicating this. I can't remember if this is right. So then it'll have to be up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right. Nope, I was correct. Okay. Okay, I remember these things. I got this shit. Oh lord. Okay, so right, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right. Oops! Fuck, I hate when I do that. I like get too hyped about clicking and then I click too soon. Okay. Then, so it'll be left, down, left, up. Right, up, left, down, left. Wait, did I do this wrong? Down, left, like that? Okay, cool. I wrote it down wrong, but everything is fine. I can solve this. Okay. Can I solve this? No, it has to be... It has to be this one. Okay, so that's right, down, down, right, up, 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 right, down, 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 right, up, up, right. Okay. I forgot. It starts on that side. So it has to be like that. So that it'll be this side. Okay. Left, down, down. Did I fuck this up? No, left. Up, 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 up. Left, down, down, down. Did I fuck this up? The ending is in a different spot. Oh, it's flipped. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Okay, so left, up, up, left, down, 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 down. Left, down, down, down. Left, up, up, right. Got it. Ta-da! I love this game. I love this game so much. What time is it? Fuck, I feel like I'm staying up past my bedtime to play this game, but I like this game. Okay, I'm gonna post the cute kitty pictures in Discord. Oh my god, I have a lot of Discord notifications. Jesus. Everybody's gonna chill the fuck out. Where's the cat pictures? Cats, cats, cats. Hiccups. Okay, it's gonna shoot a laser beam into the sky. You've been going for 7.5 hours. When's the last time I ate? I ate 2 pieces of avocado toast throughout this adventure. So, I did want to eat more. I do technically have, I could microwave. So earlier in the week, I prepped a bunch of I made salmon meals and I both want to do the desert and I don't want to do the desert because I remember I like part of the desert and I like that I had to write down the things. But I also remember that there's a couple time-based things with water, I think, and I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Oh, but I love the environmental puzzles of the steps. The steps are super pretty. But yeah, if I need more food, I can obtain more food. Is it this? No, there's some way that, do I have to stand elsewhere? Do I have to stand somewhere that makes those even lines? We'll see. Let me walk up here. Is it up here? Okay. Okay. I get it. No, it feels like those still aren't even lines. Do I need to be higher? Yeah, I'm misremembering. Let's see. I do feel like that was... The lines need to not be blurry is what they need not to be. Ow! What are you doing clawing my butt? That's extremely rude, ma'am. I do not like that. Maybe this is not... I swear I remember liking the environmental puzzle of the lines, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, is it from above and it starts at this point? Maybe that's what it is. No? I could swear. Oh. That's what it is. Okay, I see. I gotta make the light reflect. And that has to be interesting. That has to be interesting. Yeah, that's literally the words that I just said. So it has to be. So it must. It must be a thing where. Well, because that seems. No, that's not like a nice curve. Are any of these other ones nice little curves? Maybe it is from above. Maybe I am misremembering. I don't know. Anyways. This area is particularly cool because, and it teaches you how to do it, kind of. Does it? Do you see? Do you see the scratches? Okay. Whoops. Oh, I went from the wrong way. Sorry, I just can't. I know that was very silly. But look, so there's this, but oh no! There's shit in the way. But based on logic, you can figure it out. But again, oh no! There's shit in a way. In a way? Oh my god. Just ignore me, please. I've been drinking. But okay. So you can see. Alright. This is, I think, where I started having to draw things because I couldn't hold it all in my brain enough. Okay. Just like that. And then you go. This has to be. So to connect to that, it has to go like that. And then. And it doesn't have any over there, so it has to go down. Okay, so it has to be. Whoops, based on process of elimination. No! Okay, well. You know, I'm not always a genius. I fucked up. We'll figure it out. Maybe I have to go. How did I not do this right? Oh, because I'm a fool. I missed the bottom part. That's all. I had it right besides that. Okay. Ta-da! And then we have to go. Oh, I forgot. I have to look at these from. Okay. Oh man, I forget how to see these. Oh, I can kind of see them. Okay. Boy, these are the worst drawings that I've ever done. You have to go lay down. It is pretty late. This is the latest stream I've done in a while. I just get real hyped about puzzles, man. You have to go lay down. Lie down? Either way. Doesn't matter. I understood. Sleep well, and I will be back on Thursday, ideally. Actually, no, for sure on Thursday. I thought I might have had to work around other, like, real-life scheduling shit. But I don't think I have to. I think I can do all my real life shit and my streaming shit. And God willing, pay my rent. So, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Either way, even if I can't pay rent, you're just going to go lay down. You're not going to bed. Stop trying to get rid of me. Are you going to keep watching while you're lying down? Okay, that's fine. I'm happy to have you here. I mean, I'll miss you talking shit in chat, but you know. Okay, so it starts there. So there's that. Oh, is it just a simple one? Oh, okay. Whoops. Not that you talk that much shit. You don't talk shit. I'm just being mean. I'm just being a brat. Oops. Okay, there's that one. Oh, there's no way I can see. I have to go downstairs. Everything is fine. I should have written that down before I went and I looked at stuff. Oh. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, well that's a super easy one. Okay, just straight across. From left to right. Okay, okay, okay. It's funny because I feel like, let me go down the lower one. And then the upper one is just straight down. Cool. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I probably should have looked at all the things before. I could have done this more efficiently, but again, I have been drinking. Okay. It's probably the worst puzzle game to play while drinking. Oh. I don't remember how I looked at the reflections on this. How do you... Oh! Okay, got it. Up all the way. Can I click it from here? There we go. Ta-da! Okay, I think I have to look at this from... Do I have to see it from other sides first before I fuck with it? I feel like, if I remember correctly, I had to look at this from other sides. Maybe I did not. Maybe I am full of nonsense. I am full of nonsense. Just ignore me. It's fine. Hey, Ans, what's up? We're doing Tipsy the Witness game playing. Wait, maybe I think I have to go all the way behind here? Is it all the way back here? No, I did it wrong. Oh, I forget there's something down there. I swear that there's... I think I'm overcomplicating the game again and I'm supposed to turn this to look at it. I don't know why. No! Maybe I'm correct. Oh, no, it's already over there. Okay, this one. Okay. Where does it catch the sun? Good grief. Oh, is this the one where I have to go up the stairs to see it catch this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not how I get up the stairs. Oh, I'm ruining everything. Oh, no. Oh, this is truly a tragedy. Truly an absolute tragedy. I don't remember how to get upstairs. Here we go. Okay. Aha! Okay. Got it. Ta-da! Hi, Nusha. Ooh, I already forgot it though. Was it this? Okay, good. Wait. Was it not that? Oh. Wait, no. Did I fuck it up? I did already forget, but the thing is... Interesting. What are you witnessing? Ha 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 ha. Well played. Well played, Briar. You're witnessing me drunkenly forgetting how to play the witness. Oh shit, do I have to go even higher? No. That's incorrect. No, this is also incorrect. Oh my god, I forgot how to get down. Wait, genuinely. Oh, here we go. No. Oh, there's 2 stairs. That's nice. Okay. This was... It wasn't incorrect. Why was I going back and... Okay. I was right. I was right, and I just second... I feel like there's... I feel like I vaguely remember there being an environmental puzzle. I feel like... There was. This thing has to be a circle from some angle. Oh, maybe from the boat. I am having fun. I haven't played The Witness. I haven't just played a computer game in a while. That sounded really not nerdy at all. I feel like I've just been super busy, so I haven't been able to just like sit at my computer and play a computer game. Oh yeah, this is definitely a boat puzzle. Never mind. So my brain is... Yeah, this has to be from the boat, and then it would go like that. Okay. No environmental puzzle over here. But is there one from here? Perhaps? Mayhaps? No. Okay. Never mind. What's down here though? The one thing I hate about this game is not being able to jump. Let me down. Okay. So, you got really into cameras and lenses in the past few months? Ooh. Okay, tell me about it. Hi, baby. Oh, Nusha says hello also. There's this company that makes really interesting kind of like lenses with, you bought a Canon M1? I don't know that much about cameras. Is that a really good camera? I don't actually know. Oh, it's just this down here. I'm not doing those yet. Oh, no, I do have my notepad with me. Okay, I'll do this one. Wait, is there more? Is there anything else around here? Maybe there's like a... I feel like there were sound clippy things in this game or something somewhere too. Oh, okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Well, I tried it. I don't know what that means. Interesting. I guess I'll have to come back for this. It's like a really, because it can film raw, it's like oh, fucking tight, yeah. Cameras are such a time sink, it's very cinematic. Aren't you worried about unwanted camera privacy? Added new witness bingo item. Runs to puzzle panel to solve it. Listen, I'm doing my best. You've been trying. Cinematic sounds beautiful. I'm super hyped for you. There's a company, maybe this is trash because I have only seen them on Instagram, but they're a company, they make these really interesting lenses that have a variety of, they mimic like old school effects kind of in terms of the, it's not bokeh, it's what happens oh, hold up. This is something. This has got to be something. Please. Do I go down lower to make it all the way? Oh, oh. Okay. Not like Polaroid, like putting Vaseline on a camera to make it softer in some areas, but make the lights spark in interesting arrangements. Fuck, I have it written down, or I have a website somewhere, and they come up on my Instagram all the time because I keep liking their shit. I wanted to get one for this camera, but I didn't know if it would be, yeah, there's something like a golden mist or something like that. You know what I'm talking about, Chris. Hang on, golden mist lens. Maybe that'll come up. Mist diffuser, Polar Pro. I don't think it's Polar Pro. Magical golden mist, no. No. What company is this? Tiffin lenses. That's what it is. Tiffin lenses. There we go. Okay, I knew it was something. Tell me I don't have literally 1,000. I mean. Oh, see, dishonest? I told you I have it open in a window. I told you. Anyways, listen. I can't click the X. Listen, I'm doing better because I stream in its own little browser profile. So I close this when most of the time I close this when I'm done streaming. And then I open my regular browsing profile. So I can have like twice as many windows without the terribleness of all around. The most awesome experiences in camera space for me was an apparatus Axiom, but that comes partly from me being a dev too. What's an apparatus Axiom? Listen, my O program's lagged because I run 3 of them at the same time in 2 instances of OBS. It was only like particularly bad because I was running the 2 instances of OBS. Oh, this is where I have to go above, I think. Okay, so this one is like, and then this one is like, Wait, no, but I have to... I don't remember... Oh, hello. Okay. Let me write this one down before I fuck it up. Both things. It's an open source camera. This place looks so warm. Open hardware. I know. I really like... Do you guys ever think... Do you guys have favorite... Sorry, there's cat hair up here. Do you guys have favorite environments in video games? Between like playing Rust and like Valheim and various other games, even Zelda, I just don't like grasslands anymore. I feel like grasslands they feel so default to me. And then snow can be good if it's like colorful. If it's like snow where people have done like a lot of nice lighting, but if it's snow where it's like this is bleak and dreary, like kind of in Rust, then it's just blah. But deserts in games, they tend to have like a lot of nice neutral colors, and then oases, and so I feel like I keep gravitating towards deserts in games. Plus that cozy warm vibe, like where you'd be like, oh, I could lay out in the sun here and it would be so nice. Oh, like 3 out of 5 cats would probably be miserable, but the other 2 cats would be fine, perhaps. So, who knows? The Chow Gardens in Sonic? Let me look it up right now. Chow Gardens Sonic. But wait, have you heard of Tiffin Lenses? The Chow Gardens. Nope, that looks default to me. It has green. It's too green. Just me and my chow chilling by the fountain. Is a chow a thing? Oh, I don't know what that is. How do you spell it? Avalanche Studio makes 2 games in the same game engine that has huge open worlds and detailed serene wilderness. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Tiffin is Tiffen. The Hunter Call of the Wild. I really need to... I did my nails a little bit, but I didn't finish them. Hunter Call of the Wild. This looks like a very... Oh, no, this looks pretty. I don't know about Chow. I don't know about Chow. You're right. And Generation Zero. Generation Zero. An open world action game. Okay, alright. Generation Zero looks a little bit more gray and brown than I want it to be. Oh, but there are some pretty snow shots at like, the golden hour that look kind of pretty. But if it only looks good at golden hour, then I get sad. I get really picky about where I'm going to put my home in a game. Actually, it was kind of a nightmare when I was playing games with people because people would all want to settle somewhere and I would be being picky about where I was settling. And then it was beneficial to be all settled next to each other. So I would have like 2 to 3 houses. It's very suboptimal. But then I could have all the houses I wanted. You're a big fan of abandoned city and dystopian metroscapes. Alright, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I'm not opposed. I like... You know Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, exactly like that. Horizon Zero Dawn, where, Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't need to look from above. I needed to move the stuff downstairs. I like abandoned cities if they're overgrown with greenery. Gen Zero takes place on a fictional Swedish island chain that has like full transitions from forest to farmland to grassland to snowy forest. Ooh! Alright. I'm on board. I kind of like that. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Okay. So that's that one. Nope. Oops. Hello. And this one needs to have... I know that I'm gonna get frustrated at some point because, oh, okay, here we go. Ma'am. Thumbelina. Thumbelina. Bitch, I swear. She's clawing at the screen door again. I'm gonna murder her. Pep, your mind is running at 1,000 miles per hour. I feel I'm trying to be like you. So, I've never been subsonic. It's literally because I haven't slept very well the past, like, few nights. And then also I've been drinking Spanish sherry for, like, an hour. Thumbelina. Man. Do not claw at the screen door. You're gonna get in so much trouble. Oh. Also, Briar, I forget. Oh, I think I just, like, smashed her face into her toy. Whoops. Have you seen... Am I wired? Is that a caffeine thing? No. This is my brain being not inhibited. Not inhibited? Inhibited? What's inhibited if inhibited is a thing? My brain is very inhibited right now. Hi, baby. Am I frustrating you? Have you seen Thumbelina yet with her little baby thumbs? Her extra fingers? She's such a good baby. I will put you here. You are a very good lady. You are. You're so annoyed with me. It's fine. Uninhibited. Well, wait! Uninhibited, inhibited. But what is inhibited? What are, like, the roots of these? Disinhibited. There's so many prefixes, but where is... Inhibited? Not that one. I know the other ones. This is not a caffeine thing. This is literally just me existing and being full of absolute nonsense and shenanigans. Okay, so it has to be like this. So it has to be... I finished a painting. That's what I'm excited about. I finished 2 paintings. That's what else I'm excited about. I did one painting like this, and then I did a second one in the series. It wasn't underwhelming, but it was derwhelming. Nothing going on up there. It's like being whelmed, uninhabited. Oh my god, I thought you were making up a word. I forgot that oh, I thought there was a spider. I thought that uninhabited, I thought we were making up words. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe I should slow down on the sherry, y'all. But anyways, so these are the 2 art pieces. I'm very pleased about them. And so we accomplished all that. We made 2 pieces that kind of... I'm talking so fast it's making my legs shake. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I need to... Possibly from Latin inhibitus, past participle of inhibere, to hold in, hold back, keep back from in on, from pirate in, to habere, to hold. Thank you! Gringine. Jean. Which should I call you? Grin or Jean? Or Gringine? Do you prefer the whole thing? That's exactly what I was hoping for, because I knew that, like, in and had something. I knew that they were separate, so this is perfect. To hold in and to hold. Or to give and receive. Neat. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. It's always the Latins. I know! I love it! But anyways, so I was trying to do drawing and illustration where I wasn't hyper-focusing on over-rendering every single detail, so I did this one the other day and was like, oh damn, this, I actually like this. I would actually put this on my wall instead of just enjoying the process but hating the end result. And so then I'm going to make a series, so this is the second one I made, and I like it better in some ways, but less in other ways, but better in most ways. And then, oh, you're right, you can't see all the blue pieces. What about if I go like this? Oh, dear God, do I still have the preview window open? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, thank goodness. But anyways, so I'm going to do a third piece. There's these 2 pieces. I just realized I need to darken the shadows on her face. They're not as pronounced. It looks like she's not wearing mascara. But besides that, it's mostly okay. And I'm going to make a third piece that's greens and yellows. So, I was very hyped about that. And then at some point we started talking about the witness, the color and light things. I'm making Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I'm making Pokemon. The Pokemon with the biggest cake. Is there a Pokemon who's all caked up? There's probably a Pokemon that's greens and yellows like the springtime. Or like Shrek. Like my Like my mascot? Is that what it is? Like my theme? So, that's going to be the next one. But there's one with big hands. Oh boy. Very nice. Okay. See, I knew there would be one. Sarina? Spirit animal? Majestic, of course. Of course there's a Pokemon for literally everything, so I don't know why I even asked. But do you like the pointillism? The little dots? I've been really into it. I've been really into it a lot. Perhaps overmuch. Also, there's a face and a butt. And very not rendered boobs. I very carefully did not spend time doing light and shadow like her face on her torso. That's supposed to be like mostly flat with the outfit. This is like a movie poster. Oh, I'm on board with that. I like that. Fuck yeah. And then this one, similarly, dots, face, dots, and lines, dots. Dots and lines and circles. I know. So that's, to be fair, that's made with a brush that I made in Flame Painter. I didn't even really I modified a brush in Flame Painter to make it this beautiful. Anyways, I think I mean inedible. Love the figures and poses. Thank you! I was trying really hard to like make kind of... Do you guys know who, oh shit. What's the name of the person that I was trying to make them be like? Not Mucha? I forget what it is. It's more like... Hold up. I posted it somewhere. Ooh, somebody made... Ugh. There's an art channel and another thing. Erte! Dishonest, you knew! Erte! Briar, are you like... Do you have like cameras in my house? Because I was literally, I hung out with my best friend from high school and we were both talking about how much we fucking hate Olaf from Frozen. We were literally ranting about this. Yes. Like 2 days ago, we were ranting and being like, why the fuck does Olaf exist? He is the worst. And they took credit for coming up. I really, same, thank you, he's the worst. And also, like, even the concept of him, when people were talking about, like, when they interviewed the animators or, like, the studio people, whatever, they were like, how did you come up with the concept of Olaf? And they were like, oh, I don't know, we just thought it was, like, kind of nice that it was, like, the, like a snowman who, like, really loves summer. But no! That's, like, taking credit. They didn't even give credit to the dude that fucking wrote this shit, who has a whole nother story that's about that. It's just very bad. It's just, and apparently instead of sticking to the story of, the, like, actual story written by the dude, I forget what his name is. He's, like, my friend's favorite story, little fairy tale author. I should know this, but I've forgotten already. But instead of sticking to the story, they were like, what if we do, like, in Wicked? What if we do, like, the villain is actually good? Like the old fairy tale it's based on. Yes, exactly, bro. Yeah. And so my friend was, like, super hella looking forward to having, like, a kind of old return to Disney classics, like, oh, I drew this wrong. This is a grid now. Like, they were gonna have, like, an actual, like, Snow Queen villain lady, and it was gonna be so cool and stuff. And then they just did Wicked and literally had her voiced by Idina Menzel. And so it's just like cold Wicked. That's what it is. Hans Christian Andersen, of course. No, was it something else? What? I swear it was somebody else. Was it? I feel like it was... Was it Hans Christian Andersen? Was it... I feel like it was somebody else. No, it's not this guy. No, not this one. Was it Hans Christian? No, I feel like he was telling me about a different one. There's a different author. Maybe I'm just getting the name wrong because it feels different when it's spoken versus when I read it. That could be what's happening. That's 100% what's happening. Just kidding. The Snow Queen is an original fairy tale by Danish author Hans Christian Andersen, Brave is gonna be. Well, what they did worked for money, but I hate the decision to start naming the movies one word instead of beautiful poetic titles. Brave was gonna be The Bear and the Bow. Yeah, that's beautiful. I feel like... hang on, I'm grumpy. I'm not actually grumpy. That was just a complete lie. There was somebody else that... Oh lord, there's so many fairy tale writers. I'm not gonna remember the name because some of them feel kind of similar because they're old names, so they have like the same synesthesia kind of vibe to them. But Snow Queen is an original fairy. This Frozen should have been called that. Yeah, 100%. Damn, there's... I'm so annoyed. Is that where the name Hans comes from in Frozen? Probably fucking. Anyways, this is gonna annoy me. So back to witness. Let's see. Let's see what's best. Okay, so. There, and there, and there. But yeah, we were ranting about it the other day. It was good times. Nope, that does nothing. A whole lot of nothing. This does a little bit of something. Ooh, actually a lot of it is something. So it has to be there, and that's the end part. Then here. Pretty sure it's like that. So that has to connect like that. I think the only way this can go is like this and like this. Let's try that. Let's try it. Okay. No? Fuck me. What did I do wrong? Oh, there's multiple starting points. No, I think that has to be the starting point, though. I'm devastated. Okay. Actually, I can't fully tell if that... No, it does go down that way. So it has to go down that way. Hang on. Am I allergic to anything? I'm allergic to reading chat for real. And remember literally what she said 2 seconds ago. She's still growing. No, I gotta do the opposite of growing. I gained pandemic weight. I'm doing the anti-growing. I'm allergic to a lot of metals and possibly some other shit because I keep having some allergic reactions to stuff, but I don't know why. So it has to be... No, this is literally what I did. That's literally what I did. Okay, hang on. How did I fuck this up? What have I done? What have I done to... Okay, alright, I get it. Okay. So... Shit, let me draw this again. What about metals of cooking pans and spoons? How do I feel about wool? I'm allergic to wool. Which is unfortunate because a lot of really beautiful stuff, and if you're trying to buy nicer quality clothes, a lot of them, like coats and shit, are wool blends. What about the metals of cooking pans and spoons? No. I know zinc and like, whenever I get Twitch ads after asking a question, I just want to turn off my PC. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me start this over again. So, I'm gonna pretend, okay. What? No, I'm foolish. This. 1, 2, 3, and do it. So this one is like this. Goes like this, Goes like this, goes like this, goes like this. Okay, hang on. I have hiccups and I don't want them. Life is difficult. Okay, so yeah, that goes like that. I love the face I'm making in my profile photo here. What do you call that look? Subscribe for ad-free experience for $5 or free for Twitch Prime. Yes, exactly that. Thank you, Dishonest. I feel like I need to make you like a Discord role of like my best shill or advertiser, because I'm bad at shilling for myself. And I know that that's a skill that people are supposed to get better at for streaming. I know eventually I'll have to get better at it, but I don't want to. I swear I still get ads with the ones you're sub to. Oh, that sucks. Shit. And what do I call the look of my profile? I took a picture of myself on a train, and then I illustrated the portrait, and then I realized I just looked like really sullen and mean. So I added a raised eyebrow to at least make me kind of like smirky and snarky, so that I didn't look super off-putting. Are you saying that's literally impossible for me to look sullen and mean? Really? Because I feel like my profile picture before pretty sure I posted it in the Discord before I have hiccups. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I posted it in the Discord before. Yeah, here we go. Hang on. Copy link. Also, this was before I fixed some of the facial proportions, so it's a little bit wonky still. Let's see here. I feel like it looked just like kind of very passive and sullen and just kind of like, come watch my Twitch. Which, to be fair, actually, when I just made that face just now, I do probably make that face a lot of just like staring. Thumbelina! No. Ma'am. No. 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 Get out of here. Don't chew on my phone cord. Not a toy. Extra not a toy when you're in trouble. No. Okay, guess what? You get to hang out with us more. You got to be picked up and manhandled, baby. My little problem child. She's trying to climb. I do have a very specific look when you're engaged in a painting. So, I definitely... What was I working on the other day? There was a painting I was working on the other day where I was doing the same, like, thing over and over again. Just get a print of Kat Dennings. Was it you who told me I looked a little bit like Kat Dennings? And I was like, damn, I'm gonna put that in my pocket and save that for later. Thumby, my baby mama's baby kitty baby. That's who you are, little baby. You're so cute and the worst little troublemaker. Even though she's spayed and everything now, she's still making trouble. Just not quite as much. Okay, you done? Alright, that's fine. There you go, baby. When she... I forget, are you in the Discord, Briar? I forget. Did I put the video of her in the Discord making the little laser beam yells? Because if not, hang on. You are. Okay. I can't remember whether I uploaded the laser beam yells. Did you ever? She's iconic, she is. Did you hear her doing her little rooster laser beam yells? Because I'm so glad she's spayed now, and so that I don't have to hear that 24/7 for a week, every 2 weeks anymore, because it was ruining my life a little bit. Quite genuinely. But since she's an adorable, wonderful little baby, there's not much I could do about it. But yeah, the only time she does that now... What channel? You know what? I don't remember... Here, I'll just upload it again. I'm just gonna put it in... Just put it in cats again. Oh, I forgot to upload the video of my mom's kitten. It's very adorable. View all albums, videos. Wait, do you know what would be a much easier way of me doing this? I'm a fool. Just ignore me, please. Here, why don't I just go like this? That was like 24/7 for like 5 days. Every couple weeks. Oh my gosh, speaking of roosters, you have chicken pics? Chicken, like actual chickens? Chickens are nice. I like chicks. I like chicks. But really though, little chicks are very cute and adorable. My, you have to go now, Pepperoni. That's okay. Wow, wait, hold up. You're like the second person to call me Pepperoni. And Pepperoncini. Pepperoncini is what damn girl was trying to fuck. She was looking everywhere for a man. She was trying her damn best. But thanks for hanging out, Briar. It was good to say hi and see you. And good to share horrifying cat rooster laser beam noises. And get to show off new art. And be a little tipsy. You ran out of words to call you with Pep at the start. Listen, I played video games with this person and they called me Pepperoncini and I was like, damn. I fucking love pepperoncinis. Hey, nobody else has called me Pepperoncini yet. I was very impressed. It was very, very cool. Moral of the story is there are only a handful of names to be mixed with pepper, and I've been hearing them since I was in 3rd grade, so you've done your best. You're working with a limited amount of things. Okay, I think I fuck. Man, maybe this is harder to do when I'm... Oh, I did fuck it up. Okay. Alright, I get it. This is fine. So if this is like this, and this is like this, so that has to be like that. So coming from up that has to be... How can it be like that? I'm mad at this. Hey, Pepper in my eyes, how you doing? Oh God. You said their parents call me Peppermint, right? No, but that would be fucking cool. I don't think anybody calls me Peppermint. That's a new one. That would be coined by you. Anyways, good night, sleep well. I will give lots of love to Thumbelina on your behalf. Bye. Also, I feel like if I'm failing at this puzzle, even though I fully have like a drawing in front of me. Okay. Let me make sure the drawing is also at the right orientation. Okay, there's that. I'm pretty sure it has to go down one more too. I think it does. We'll see. Wait, has anybody called me Pepper Spray? No. Or Peppermint Patty. Okay, you guys are showing me that there's more pepper names to be had. I feel like I got Sergeant Pepper, Amy Salt, Dr. Pepper. I feel like I got a lot of stuff. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot of stuff when I was growing up. When I was a wee lass. Lass. Why did I say it? It's so weird. Okay. Now I'm going to orient my illustration this way. Gonna go like this, gonna go like this, gonna go like this, gonna go like this. Okay, now we're going back to the nope. And go back to this one. Okay. Alright. I see where I fucked up. Okay, I get it. That sounded like, bitch, what? How is this, This is what I have. You're going to bed so you'll bully you some more time next time, Pep. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. And I will read your paper. It's literally up in a browser tab. It was a lovely, lovely evening of being bullied, always, and arguing over art versus science. Hi, GBD Lynn. How do I say your name? Gubida Lynn. I'm assuming it's not that. I know you'll never close it. Not until I read it. I do close things. I can call you Lynn. Oh, thank God. That's so much easier. Hello, Lynn. How are you doing? I feel like Gubida Lynn would just be asking for trouble. I would fuck it up pretty regularly. So we know where it originates. Oh, actually no, this is solvable. So if it has to originate at this circle point, then it has to go that way, and it has to go that way and that way. Okay, I solved it. I think. We'll find out. Okay. Oops, no, I already fucked it up. Are you for realsies? Okay. That took me only like an hour, whatever. I was disrupted by showing paintings. Wait, did I? No one saw that. Oh, okay, there's one down there. Is that. At midnight? Oh, shit! I was gonna say at midnight I gotta go to bed and feed the cats, but it is midnight and Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this. This is gonna be a self-limiting game because I know there's a point at which I get annoyed by the oh, I forgot. This is so cool. Watch this. So good. Anyways, and then also the reflections. I know there's a part in this area where I get frustrated because I feel like there's a part where the water level changes and it's time-based. And I feel like that freaks me the fuck out and I don't like it so much. So whenever that happens is when I'll go to bed. You're gonna split? Great to hang out here and enjoy this playthrough? Hell yeah! Thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging out. I will see you around hopefully and have a good night. Okay, this one is... Okay. I like how I was like moving my actual IRL body to like get a different angle on this. The absolute silliness of all that. Can I get further closer? How do I change these lights? I do not change them. Intriguing. Okay. Well, it has to be something like... It's not any of... So maybe it's... It can only be a few things, right? It can only be like that or oops. That? Okay. Good shit. Oh, and then this one we already figured out. So it's oops. Oops. Ta-da! This one. Oh, is it another one? Oh my gosh. These are so cool. Oops. Okay. This is why I love this game so much. It's just hella interesting and clever and good. Okay, so this one is... Alright. That. And, that. Which means it has to be... Oof, okay. Oh, this is a tricky one. Oh, I literally can't look at it. Okay. So if it's reflected, then that has to be... does have to be that. Cool. Got it. Where does this go to? Goes nowhere? Where does it end up? Well, shit, I may have forgotten how to progress further in this game, so maybe that's when I go to sleep. Oh, no. Wait. Hi, Nusha, what you yelling about, baby? Oh, dinner time, that's what she's yelling about. Okay. Oh, here we go, okay. So, is it... Got it, okay. Will have to be that. Got it. I think that this next part is where there's the troublesome time and water-based things. I think that's what raises and lowers the water, so... Oof, I don't like the dark. That was too spooky. Too spooky for me. I feel like this is supposed to... Let me see. Yeah, okay, it lowers the water. Got it. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to be looking at the fucking pattern while I was doing that. Oh, like a fool, I was not. What have I done? This may be a good stuff. Oh! Okay, well, at least that is... Oh shit. Well, at least that one's not open yet, so okay. And then it goes left, upright, left, up. Upright, left, up. Oh, and I already missed whatever that one was, so... Balls. It's this thing. Something about this does a... There's something there that does a whole patterny thing. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay. Right, and then up. Down, right. This one? Where the fuck is the shadow in this one? Nowhere that I can reasonably see it. Let's finagle this and see. Okay, how about this? It would be good if I understood how light worked. Because I 100% don't, apparently. Or was I just observing it from the incorrect angle, possibly? Maybe that was why. Dang it. Whoa, where am I? Oh. Ooh. I don't know where this is. Interesting. Okay. This feels like it's time for bed, is what it feels like, possibly. I'm gonna try one where it looked from this angle. Maybe this is the angle that I'm supposed to be looking at it from. And if not, then... Wait, is it one I can see from above? That could actually be it. Which I don't love. Yeah, I don't think... I feel like I've been running around like a maniac this whole time. Is there above? Oh, there's no above. Yep, this is a stopping point for tonight because this is a quandary and I'm sleepy and I'm tipsy and I got so much shit to do tomorrow and I'm gonna die and I gotta feed the cats. So this is a good stopping point and I will be back on Thursday to do the third piece in this art series. And hopefully it'll be easier than the last two. We'll find out. And, yeah. Until then, let's see. Who's on right now? Who can we raid? Oh, I have hiccups. Oh, God. Nobody that I care about is online. It's all people who are, like, actual, like, big people that I follow and listen to. Not people that need to be raided at all. Not any people who would benefit in any way, shape, or form. Are there any artists? You know what? That's complicated. I'm just gonna go to bed. I think just going to bed is an excellent idea. So, it was lovely hanging out with y'all. And I will be back on Thursday. You too, sleep well also. Have lots of good dreams and good rest. And I'll put on my good night screen. It's so pretty. I really am proud of this background that I made. I know it's like very simple, but I feel like I really like the aesthetic and I'm proud of myself for creating it. Anyways, I'm just rambling. Good night. Sleep well. I'll see you all Thursday. Bye.